because he knows I'm always raving away to that music. Good evening, everybody. Tonight we are joined by John, we're joined by Daniel, and we are joined by Marcus. We will be joined by everybody else a little later. They will be in. Jess will be in. Dan Mark II, i.e. Dan Big Hands, might join us, but he's got a bit of a headache, so we don't know whether he's going to be in. Mr. Wellington is staying in the chat for tonight because he's not feeling too well. Terry's not feeling too well. So we've got to say a big get well soon from everybody here at Scale Modeling to Terry, because we know you're feeling a bit under the weather, mate. So we hope you're feeling better very, very soon, and we hope you have a great Christmas.
Yeah.
How are we all, gentlemen?
I'm good. John, you're cracking me up. That hat.
I have to admit, when he first popped on, I sat and chuckled for about 30 seconds when I saw that hat.
Yeah, I need that. 30 seconds right now.
It's nice to have you back, Dan. We've missed you a lot.
Yeah. I missed you too.
The Bushman.
Yeah. I'm here. I missed you guys, and it's been a lot. So, but I'm back.
It's lovely to see everybody coming out in big numbers tonight. 28 people we've got in the chat. That's really, really, really big numbers. Just thank you to everybody who's coming in.
Expecting something.
To everybody who's in first. So we have to scroll all the way up. We've got Daniel Britton. Who's come in, I think, from one of your guys' channel, and Vstrom 1000. Hi to you two. David Barber, good evening. Thank you for joining us again, mate. Connie, lovely to see you as always. Little history, thank you for coming in. You know you often stream on Friday night as well, so thank you for popping in and saying hi. Screw and Glue, hi Dave. Nice to see you again. If you want to drop in a bit later, give me a ping on Discord. We'll send you the link, and that goes for anybody else as well. Anybody else who wants to come in tonight, send me a message or give us a shout out to one of you guys, and we'll get you the link. It'll be lovely to see you all. We're just sitting and huckballing about tonight, basically.
Have a nice evening.
Got Peter in. Hi, Peter. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah.
Bowen, nice to see you back again. Stuart, lovely to see you. David, nice to see you as always. One of the regulars in here. You can always set your watch by what time David gets in here. Who else is in? Athol, nice to see you again, sir. I hope the weather is treating you well. I know it's a bit windy down here, and you're right up in the northern extremity. So we hope you're doing okay. Ryan Scale Model World, nice to see you as always, sir. Infinity Gaming. Hello, nice to see you.
Hi,
Nice
sir.
to see everybody. Yeah. Good crowd. 35.
We've got 35 people in the chat. 35 people, which is a channel record.
Right
It is
on.
a channel record, people. So thank you
Thumbs
very
up.
much. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Guys, also, if you want to get the channels linked so everybody can sign, drop down in the chat. People who aren't signed up can sign up, and we'll show them on the screen. Because I know everybody's dropping in from lots of different places. We've got people on Twitch, we've got people on Daniel's, we've got people on Marcus's, and we've got Alex's, I think, is streaming. So I think Alex is going to drop in a bit.
And Marcus is like destroying his building.
Marcus is here because he looks the most like Santa Claus.
Clink, clink, clink.
He does, but he looks like a very grumpy Santa Claus, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it's actually really grumpy because he's run out of snooze.
He's lucky you're not in the same room as him, Daniel, because I think you'd be taking
No, I'm in a different country, and I'm happy about that.
Well, where you live.
Yeah,
come
get me. Bam.
Is Amanda coming? Well, we have invited her, James. If you want to drop in, you're most welcome. I have sent her the link. Whether she'll come in or not, I don't know. You know, she's got a lot going on. She's
she's
doing a lot of things herself, isn't she? And a lot of streams with her and Dawn and the yarn dolls and
yarn doll and that kind of stuff.
Crafting well. So I don't know whether she'll be in or whether she's got things going on. You know, it is Christmas and she's got a family, so there's also that to bear in mind.
If so, that's a bonus.
Vlog, so, but you know.
So by the way, Tam, John, you're okay? It's been a long while.
I'm good. I'm 1 beer into my allotted 5 for tonight.
Nice.
It's the first time I've drunk since the Six Nations rugby when Scotland beat England again.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen you have a beer.
The only 2 times a year I drink. I if you remember, I was fantastically drunk last year on the Christmas Eve stream. That was a real good. That was a real blast. That stream. It's
okay. Tam, you add him. Yeah.
You added him.
Hello, Alex. Hey.
Hello.
Lovely to see you, Alex. How are you?
Good to see you.
Laura says alcoholic. I've had 1 beer since February. Hardly an alcoholic.
That's me.
I'm good, thanks. How are you guys?
Yeah, doing okay.
Yeah.
We started off really well. We started off with the pre-piss taking in Discord, shall we say, and now we're just carrying on over to, I think it's kind of what the evening's going to be about, really, judging by the start of it.
Who invited the elf?
I don't know. He's like just had a spot.
I snuck in.
It's almost like a Christmas stream, isn't it?
John and
it is an aggressive elf hat, yes. And it doesn't fit.
It's like, okay, I can't say aggressive, but it's a
brilliant
bit
artwork from the early 80s. Just the leaping on the front.
It's a limpy one. It's just a hang around hat.
Hey, I enjoyed your stream yesterday, Alex. That was awesome. The question and answer.
Q&A.
That was awesome. That was great.
Yeah, I was into Quickie.
Yeah, it was interesting. I got a comment this morning. -2 subscribers from that, so it's always good that people leave when they know who you are.
Yeah.
But I got a comment saying, "Why do we need to know your religious views?" And it's just like, it's me. You know, it's just like, if you're asking questions, I'm going to talk about myself. Then that's it. If you don't like the fact that, you know, I'm not offended by you believing in a made-up God, but you know, just
know you're wrong. Yeah.
I don't give a shit. You have you, I have me.
It doesn't impact me.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
You know,
it's like,
it's gonna be on your tombstone, Daniel. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, 100%. If you can't handle it,
evening all,
not
says
my
Phil,
problem.
and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Or should I say, Happy Yule, you thieving Christian bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy Saturnalia, everyone.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Whatever
New Year,
you
shut up.
celebrate.
Terry, little history. If you want to come on. You know, you run great. He's in YouTube jail right now because.
Yeah, I know. I heard about
Ooh.
that. It's so ridiculous.
It's not his. Yeah, it's not his fault. It's just kind of.
I didn't know you do that.
Down.
Did somebody like piss all about on his stream or something? Because that's really.
I
shitty.
don't know. It's so ridiculous. It's like, wow. It's like, even if I, in some future, could get monetized, I'm not gonna do it ever. Exactly. Never gonna do that.
When something you bake turns out right.
Yeah. But that's
a lot of people are turning to doing the Patreon, aren't they? Because they know that regardless of what content they put out, they've still got a regular income coming in. If you've got 100 subscribers on Patreon, whether that content then gets demonetized on YouTube or not is irrelevant because you've still got 100, say,
It's,
you know, 100
it's a
people
monthly
paying
subscription, right?
But
You've
the
got
thing
tons
is,
coming in, yeah.
if they continue with this, they're gonna kill themselves. It's
Yeah,
a
I agree.
great platform,
You know,
but if they continue with this, like, it's weird. It's no, they're gonna sink themselves. It's like,
Yeah, I upload all of my stuff synced to with Rumble and Odyssey, which are better platforms, but obviously don't have the same power that YouTube has. But just in case, you know, so if ever
they're
I'm
gonna get
YouTube,
the power.
all my
People are
content
gonna
is
leave
still
it. Yeah.
Just
I'm not posting feet pics on fucking YouTube. I mean, I don't have anything on me feet right now. That doesn't mean to say I'm
Seemed a fetish, right?
what a very strange thing to say. But
What?
thank you.
Let's get Tam cancelled. I'd like to talk about the US election.
No,
Won't get us removed.
Instantly.
don't go there.
How's the weather today where you are?
Ransomware
Snow.
threats are highly interesting. Why not draw in the custom? That's not the sort of custom I'm looking for. Not gonna lie. Not my target audience.
Infinity says ransomware are high today. Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the cyber threats are high in Europe today. Apparently.
Yeah, it is. We had
Yeah, I wonder which country that could be coming out of.
Sweden. No, it's coming to Sweden.
Not the US again, is it?
Yeah.
As if dreamed of that.
We're
Oh,
all
that's
You're-
nothing.
You're
That
the
is
big
literally
culprit
nothing.
here.
Fake news.
He threatened to appear on the birthday stream in a fucking green mankini, and he almost did it, but Amanda talked him out of it. Thankfully,
Hey, I still have it.
I
It
believe we
will
don't-
eventually be live. Not today, though. You're okay.
It's been a while since Trim's been on, so
Yeah.
we've not had much of the madness recently. Elf Business says Mr. Wellington.
Elf business.
I
Thing
actually
is,
have this around backwards because there's a corporate logo on the back. I didn't get it. My wife brought it. I don't know. I think she got it from work. She brought a couple home, so I just turned it around. Yeah,
It's got a fucking Hooters logo on it or something.
it's the Kermit elf.
You're not representing Big Oil, are you, John Alec? Is it?
Wow.
No, not at
Just
all.
stop oil or something.
Ain't nobody
I
got
don't know, I've got any orange weathering powders to throw around.
The highest threats are going to Germany and France. Yeah, that's not really a shock, is it?
No.
No, it's Plano.
The country giving the highest aid to Ukraine is under threat of cyber attacks that are likely coming out of Russia or China.
Wow.
I mean, the French must be immune to cyber attacks. I mean, cheese isn't connected to the internet, as far as I know.
Not wine as well.
Although I think wine would be a better conductor than cheese or
Yeah.
garlic.
When cheese and wine in all simplicity is like.
Yeah. I mean, when I used to go to France like once or twice a year on holiday, and of all of the list of things that I love about France, internet connectivity wasn't one of them.
I haven't been to France since the internet was a thing. Last time I was there was 1994.
Well, that much has changed, Tam.
Oh man!
I mean, they have
Oh,
a
you
huge
still you,
like dishes on, but there's not.
Yeah, if you're French and in the chat, sorry, not sorry, but
I mean, don't worry, because you know, if anybody's connected to this chat, their computer will be melting anyway with the 19.4K dial-up. So
Alex, have you got any chrome and polished aluminium outlaw paints in?
Oh,
No. That's the.
There you go.
That's the short.
The long answer is no, I haven't.
I want to try those myself because apparently you can varnish them or something.
I was going to have
That's
a
what
word
Jason
with the chap who runs it to see if he would do me a custom line of paints,
oh,
Interesting.
and then try and sell my own line of paint. But I don't know.
yeah.
I
Tam
kind
and
of
the
wrote out the email
rainbow
and it
colors.
out of it, deleted it. So
Yeah. Tam the Rainbow series.
well, no, I mean, I like everything I've seen about their line of paints.
Yeah, it looks great.
And
I haven't tried
I've been,
any.
as long as you've been here, I've been talking about wanting to launch my own range of paints, haven't I? And I just thought that would be a good way of going about it, was somebody who already had a great range of paints, but just rebranding them and paying for the rebrand. But I kind of chickened out, so maybe we'll think about that at a later point in time.
I think the major obstacle to that
You taped it over.
is just getting the stuff here.
Oh,
It looks better now, man.
Yeah, well, it looks different.
Sorry if I interrupted it, but I just saw the blue tape and it was like, wow. Awesome.
It's just a bank. It's just a bank
Yeah.
that nobody would even probably know about on stream. So
Wow.
What? Wait. Already on to what is it?
yeah, Terry got hammered. Just
So what the fuck? Oh, sorry.
Who puts ads in the middle of a live stream? I do, because I need the money. Thank you.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
and if you're not paying for
you're a half hour in. That's right, because yours
YouTube,
officially started
you're gonna get
a quarter till. So
Yeah, no, I turned the monetization on and let YouTube put wherever they want the ads to be.
it's just once every half hour.
Get premium, you cheapskates.
Yeah.
You bastards who aren't subscribed to my channel, that's why, or a channel member.
You get four.
That's
You get
what it
4
is.
channels for $20 if you do the.
Thing is, Laura, you have a
My
choice to
daughters each one, and I have 2. So yeah.
subscribe, hit the bell, thumbs up.
That's not a
Evening,
choice.
Paul. Nice
It's a
to see you
mandatory.
again. How are you doing?
Yeah, but either that or
No impressions tonight.
You saying this to Drew? Drew's here. There will be impressions. I mean, you may not be doing your Alexley, but there will be impressions. Drew's here.
Yeah, let's go for it.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but yeah, let's go.
You say sorry a lot
I do.
for not being
No,
sorry.
what he actually said was, "I'm not sorry."
No, I heard that.
What the fuck? Sorry. Again? Sorry. I hear my
See, if there
phone.
wasn't a
It's-
group already called the Grumpy Old Scale Modelers, we could totally.
Maybe he has a new
that.
girlfriend, and he's just now so used to saying "I'm sorry."
Yeah, exactly.
I,
He's married.
I don't need a new one for that.
I was told to be here, so in my defense, I don't use YouTube. Okay.
Okay.
She is correct. She was told to be here, and she was
Good.
told to talk and chat just to get the interaction up.
Oh.
I messaged all my mates saying, "Please drop in and talk. It will help with the YouTube algorithm."
Oh man.
I know.
Big breath.
Next year, I want to get us because I think we're a really good show, and we do put on a really good show each week, and we often only get like 15, 20 people watching, don't we? Which I think is a bit of a travesty, because I think after a year and a half, we should certainly have a bigger audience than we already do, and we should be sort of playing to 50, 60 people every week. And so I'd like this year, my goal for this channel is to get a wider audience base, so I can go, no, Laura, no, you have to stay and talk.
You must.
Yes.
you.
No.
Yes.
Stay.
Yes, you're the obligatory eye candy that we always bring in at Christmas
The
and New Year.
obligatory eye candy. In the chat, yeah. Okay.
I thought that was Marcus.
I have used these tactics once or twice.
Thanks, John. Finally, someone says something. John. Yeah.
Toodly-doo.
IMP, nice to see
There,
you.
Maria has offered to do some unboxings and stuff on my channel.
Oh.
But I stopped her because it would detract from the OnlyFans time. But
Oh, right.
Hi, MP. I saw that. Merry Christmas to you too.
Yeah. If you want to drop in, feel free. Ping us a message. We'll send you the link, and you can all come say hi. And that goes to anybody else in chat as well. If you want to jump on and say hi and join the show, just say Merry Christmas to everybody and just talk shit with us lot. Feel free. More the merrier. We can have up to 10 people. So,
Ooh.
I'm surprised
We
Dom
can
hasn't
have
come.
a
Dom, we haven't seen you in
crowd.
a while, have we, Dom? Danielle's been keeping him busy, I think.
Yes, she
Wink,
did.
wink.
Oh man.
We candy, absolutely.
I'm gonna drive over and visit him actually, Dom, this week. Coming. I need to deliver some stickers to him. So,
Hello, sir.
any requests? What should I do while I'm there? Is this your stash? Sorry.
I have some.
Okay then. I'll bring my GoPro.
Oh yeah.
Sadly, I don't think we're going to be seeing Johan tonight because, as I recall, he's right in the middle of moving house,
Yes.
which is a little unfortunate, bless him. So I don't think he's got literally anything out of boxes or set up. So sadly, I don't think we're going to see him for a month or so after Christmas.
That's
But
just
I hope he will be
organization
back soon
skills.
because, Johan, if you're watching, we do miss you, mate. It's been a while since we've had you on, and we know things have been a bit hectic, and you've had medical issues and moving house issues. But yeah, we would like to see you back as soon as you're physically able, mate. That would be great because we do miss you.
Yeah.
And Mr. Flappy Bits is an essential part of the show. So.
And hello, Fenris.
Hey,
Hey,
Fenris.
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 How's it going?
All good? You?
Good. Is that one of the doggos you Mrs.
Yeah, I got it primered with the surface primer, and actually I got both of them surface primered, ready to go. And we kind of missed the time to send them off, and unfortunately, the bigger of the two, he's had a lot of health issues and have had a lot of problems. And tomorrow is going to be a really hard day for his owner, for our friend. And so I'm prioritizing trying to get this done so we can get it off as soon as we can. So
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. It's not fair because it's this time of year, right? But yeah,
That's a good thing though. That part.
Laura's just messaged me and said, Fenris's pick looks like a penis. I'm dying.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. John was so silent.
it's like that.
It's like I see that. I can't say that. I see that. Somebody should say something.
Somebody stop me.
Yeah, stop me, please.
It wasn't coming up worryingly from the center of the screen, like that.
Yes.
It's
Hit
a
that
hunter,
bell.
don't worry.
Make it go ding dong,
Ding.
ding dong.
Christmas bells, blah 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 blah.
Well, as
Just shut up. I saw your face. It's like, oh shit, he's singing.
as the darkness said, don't let the bell end. Because let's face it, that song was literally just an excuse for them to say bell end in a song.
Oh, yeah,
It was, wasn't
definitely.
it? Don't let the bells end. It was literally an excuse for them to say bell end in a song.
As if you
Oh,
need
Laura,
next-
Laura, come on.
You told me that in confidence on a live stream. It's like you don't know me, though, isn't it?
Well, penis.
Pennies.
Oh, sorry. Pennies from heaven. Yeah.
If you get pennies from heaven, wow.
Well,
You're
someone
special.
did in this time, didn't she?
9 months ago, yes.
Well, you don't know how the
34
he
people.
works in mysterious ways.
I had
Might be quick.
34 people on before. That's amazing.
We are
Thank you all, 34 of you. And thank you for everybody who's restreaming on both Twitch and
Yeah.
YouTube.
Now
Really
we're back up to
appreciate it.
35.
Well done.
Yeah. If you jump into mine, jump over to Mr. Kits&Bits.
Yes.
That's
Do this switch over.
switch over.
Or keep it streaming.
Oh, yes.
Jesse
Hey,
Hey
Lovely
guys,
to
happy
see you.
holidays.
Hi, Jess.
Merry Christmas, Jess.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. She's
Merry
very Christmas.
Christmas.
All the
Look how festive
and the lights
her
and the
background
trees and
is.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I got my stockings and my Christmas lights.
Wow.
I've always wanted to see your stockings.
Someone's on the naughty list.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Bad hammer.
You can't say that anymore.
Oh man.
What?
Cancel.
Which part?
Oh, I love the hat, John. Wow,
Oh, thanks.
digging it.
Yeah.
It's even dual color. Yeah, okay, I'll just leave it like that.
Sloppy Willy hat.
Sloppy.
You can put hats on us all. And in the
Do-
picture,
do-
it's like
do
that.
give
Oh,
it.
well, I better have a
I
hat.
was trying to make it look Christmassy.
Yeah.
It sort of built up a false expectation, though, Tam, because there's only 2 people with any Christmas-related things in their streams.
That can change very quickly if needed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have an emergency package just there if needed.
I mean, I have lights in the background. That's about as Christmassy as my house.
That's tenuous at best.
There's
Sandy
not
had
gonna be
to come around
a-
last year and put up some tinsel on my door and some lights on my banister, and that was only because her daughter said, "Why hasn't Tam got any lights and stuff up at his house?"
Yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff tomorrow. When I get my son back. We're gonna do some Christmassy stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I got my son back yesterday. You know, he's like, I'm gonna Christmassy my room. You know, he's been raiding my my boxes I put away a long time ago, and he's dragging shit down to his room,
Oh, good.
which is fine. I like that. It's good. The only thing is, I'm the one cleaning it up afterwards.
Yes. That will never change.
No, that will never change.
You got to lay it down. It looks like a ... What?
Oh, the penis, dog, the thing.
Yeah.
It's okay. You can't handle it anyway. So stop it.
Oh my god. Mine got him headed.
Yeah, don't go there. It's like
We'll wait and see. If Fenris paints it red or brown, then
Well, I was a little worried when she was saying that, and the next thing on Fenris's stream, there was some little bits of white just liquid thing.
sticky white stuff.
How much do you have to behave in this stream today? Is
No,
it,
a little bit.
Nobody told us
I
that.
have to behave a little bit.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm about to.
Tam, are we okay?
Oh, what's the rules? Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good
Zero.
like this? Or we're
Zero.
Good? Let's go.
0.
The rules are there are no rules.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
every mic says so.
I need more whiskey.
Oh shit.
Sorry for the big bang and stuff.
Speaking of more whiskey,
Oh,
There
nice.
you go. Nice, Fenris.
I was out shopping. That's why I was late. So I picked up some.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Island Park.
Yeah.
Nice.
Figure it's the
Well,
time of
that's
year
my
to
whiskey.
splurge for a little bit more than you normally get, right?
Oh, you got the
Adding
Kraken
more
more.
ice.
Emperor.
It's an okay. It's a what do you say? Everyday use kind of whiskey. Every day.
He's a daily drinker. We got it.
It's for medicinal purposes only.
I need something. I need a Craigamore.
How's Squiddy doing there, Tam?
Yeah. See, all right.
Well, that bang upset him quite a lot, so he's
Uh-oh.
on my lap now, seeking a bit of cuddles and reassurance because he's a
You
little
got fireworks going off?
he's a bit nervous in the service. No, my microphone fell off and went thump on the
Oh,
floor,
okay.
and now he's a bit nervous in the service, so he's just
Oh.
wanting to be cuddled. You're all right, aren't you, baby boy? You
It'll
are.
be fine.
You're a good boy.
You're a
This one-
celebrity.
Alex, how many printers do you have? 3D printers.
Well, I've got 4 there, but I've got a couple that are on the floor over there out of commission, and I've got another one coming for the shop soon.
I didn't even see them in the back.
have like a-
Now I see them. It's like
Like a washing and
You don't-
curing one, too.
Wow.
Do you have
Yeah.
one that washes?
What I
and one
use
that-
most is the Sonic Mini 8K.
all right.
Hmm.
I need a bigger room.
Drawing breasts on that dog.
What?
What?
Fenris, just turn the dog around to the front again.
What?
Just let's see the dog from the front a second.
So there's
So
there's
dog.
there's
Ridiculous.
folds right
Yeah,
there.
he has a bikini.
I'm appreciating for the folds in the skin.
Dog's name is Arnold. You know, it's like, "Arr."
Yeah.
Good dog there.
Oh, you guys. I miss this so much. Wow.
Well, you could have come in a bit more often. You know, that would have helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Just riding him up.
I'm
That's my job.
being very calm and collected today.
For now, yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Just wait. We still have a lot of time. I can remedy that.
Snooze. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
that's why.
Dogini.
I need
That's
to
what it
take.
is. It's a dogini.
Squiddy's like, don't put one of those on me.
No. Although you do have 6
One.
boobies. Well, you have 6 nipples anyway.
2.
Brown spot. Well, all dogs, male and female, have like the males still have the spots on the skin from where the nipples form, but that they didn't grow as nipples. So they still.
That is so mean. Sorry.
Well,
I didn't mean
yeah,
to
I
interrupt.
know, but he's still got the nipple spots on his skin. There's all male dogs do, which is a bit weird, but I mean, it's not the weirdest thing in the world ever, is it?
You dropped one.
I got plenty more.
Oh, fuck off.
Just so you know, Marcus is out of snooze,
Have nipples, so
so he might be angry Ewok in a while. Cursing people. Doing
what are you
stuff.
working on?
I don't.
Jess?
Yeah, Dan is reminding us.
I am actually putting together a photo album for my mom for Christmas.
That's
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Lovely. I'm going to be seeing an appearance from your mum tonight.
I don't know, actually. I can't say. She likes to sneak around, so maybe.
Go, Mom.
She's watching probably, so.
Yeah. Come in here, Mom.
We need to
I'm
keep
going to try and find that clip and pop it.
We need the stories about Snail.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Give us the inside scoop.
Inside scoop of Jess.
The chat died again. It does that, doesn't it? All the
I mean,
time.
they are amazed about all the pretty faces in here. So,
Yeah, chat has died.
Chat has died?
Laura, dogs wearing a bikini.
And it stopped in YouTube as well. So I'm guessing it's crashed for some reason.
Yeah,
It does tend to do that occasionally.
yeah, it does.
And usually it's Wayne point. I'm here. I was sending you something. Haha.
Everyone just say something so we know that you're still there.
Hands up.
200,000 messages. Yeah, so everyone goes, press like so we know when you're there. And
Yeah.
It's Dave. Welcome, Dave. Nice to see you back.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey,
How you, Dave?
man.
Hey,
Hi, man.
Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
TBG, it's rude to eat and type. It's rude to eat and hype. I was about to say.
Hype this channel.
Yeah. Type the shit up.
Hype train. Yeah.
Toot toot.
It's all right, Paul. Get some coffee and you'll wake yourself up. David's still here. We haven't seen Jamesy or Craig yet. Did you see Craig's chip in the Discord when he was putting the?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely awesome.
unbelievably
And he
good.
spelled that as well, you know.
Yeah. I'm humbled by that. It's like, wow.
Yeah. It's like I could never scratch build anything like from wood, plastic, metal, or maybe from metal because I kind of trained as a welder, but it's not something you really make a model out of, is it, metal?
No. But it was so like smooth. And you couldn't see it was scratch built. Basically. It like wow.
There's some,
It's
a real
amazing.
thing, wouldn't it?
there's some good builders out there, definitely.
Yeah, did you see that? I think it was a Japanese dentist who built a P-51 Mustang in, I think it was 32nd scale, out of metal wiring and stuff. Every single mechanism, every single panel line, every single rivet. It was amazing. It was a 32nd scale, and every single mechanism that's in a P-51 Mustang was there, and it all worked. All flaps worked, all the gear in the cockpit worked, the engine turned, everything. It was.
You remember the name of the channel? It sounds like A4 Garage, but in plain.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't on YouTube. I saw it.
Sorry.
He'd shared a blog post about it on must have been Word something, WordPress, because that's where my blog is. So I saw it on there, and somebody had shared a post about it, and I just looked at it. I was like, wow. Well, I'll find some pics and I'll pop them in. In Discord.
Yeah, I saw that Dutch Dave, his Charlie Mack, his modeling room got completely flooded out. It's
Oh yikes! Poor Charlie.
apparently, I guess he lives near kind of a river or a river dike or something like that.
He's in the Netherlands. It's all near a river.
Yeah.
Oh no! So the fellow that we're talking about, he's in Massachusetts.
Charlie Mack.
Oh, okay, of course.
Charlie Mack is in-
Nothing floods here in the Netherlands.
It's
You know,
all
like,
like-
people
Like
like-
little boys with their fingers and holes in the dikes. That's
It's
why.
like, what do you mean flooding in the Netherlands? What is this?
You got protection. It's good to have.
Damn right. Damn. Ha! Get it? No.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you
I
for
got it.
subscribing.
I did not mean that in an innuendo way. I've been to Holland, and that's what you call them. So.
Oh yeah, the dikes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. All right.
Cancelled once again.
Yes.
Oh, no. We should have
It's
been
been
done.
every week.
Clarifying it only made it
How
worse.
many times have you cancelled?
Yeah. Howdy, boss. Hope everything is well with you, sir.
How you doing, Crazy?
Hi, Crazy.
Hey, crazy.
Good to see you, buddy.
We love our dikes. Yeah, that's Dave and his dikes.
I had a couple of
There
really
is-
cool experiences in the shop this week. I
Oh,
had
alright.
I had a guy come in yesterday who like an old chap, kind of, couldn't walk too well, came in, and he was like, "Oh, I've just looking around the shop," and he's like, "I've probably flown about 33 of these aircraft in here," and I'm just like, "Wow." And they're like, "Well, what have you flown?" And he was like, "Well, I used to fly Vulcans," and I'm like, "Oh my god!" It's like, but he said basically when anybody used to come on the base, if they brought over a different aircraft, he said I always used to ask if I could have a go. You're on my patch, and he said if you don't ask, you don't get. So he said, so I flew a Catalina, flew a C4. I'm just like, incredible, incredibly. That's one of the things I didn't expect about having the shop. Is it's really humbling, the kind of people that come in and just chat and you have some great conversations with some amazing people.
Yeah,
it's really good, really good. And then the other one was that I finished a Seafire, which was a gift for a really good customer of mine. A regular comes in, and he said, "Could you commission build this Seafire?" And I'm like, "Sure." And he's like, "Yeah, it's for the. I've got a good friend who's the pilot of the Seafire, the only remaining flying Seafire in the world, which is based, I think, at Yeovilton." He said it's for him. He's coming over like towards Christmas. I'll give him as a Christmas present. And apparently, I delivered it on Wednesday. He saw him yesterday, and he said he was overjoyed with it. I'm just like, that's fantastic to be part of that, So yeah, really, really nice. I think those for me were my kind of early Christmas presents.
Nice, very nice.
Crazy, you legend.
Absolutely.
Give you 10 Scale Model Inc. Live memberships.
Well, that's all us
Thank
covered
you
then.
so
Bye-bye.
Yes, mate.
No, Crazy, you legend. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Congrats to you that got the membership. And
Crazy
enjoy.
living up to his name.
Yeah.
Please take it easy and drive carefully and look after yourself, all right, mate?
Yeah.
Because we want to see you come for the next spring. So do be careful and be safe. And thank you so much. Really appreciated.
very generous.
Yeah, very generous. Thank you so much, sir. This is why I call you boss, you see, because you single-handedly keep me afloat. So you're literally my boss. You pay my wages. You can't have any beer, but I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's good for you.
Holiday traffic is nasty.
We've lived long enough, so we know when traffic is shit.
Yeah.
Right? So why drive during that time?
And when you're working and you have to get home, and people are just so stressed. And man, I give so many fingers today. It's ridiculous because people are so stressed. It's like honking, and I was like,
The one finger salute, you mean?
yeah, 100%, 10 times in 30 minutes. It's like,
Goose hates it when she does that.
yeah. So people are just assholes.
Oh, man.
Sorry.
Wow, crazy. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Birthday.
Merry Christmas. Thanks,
So
Tracy.
much happy. I'm going to bake you a big old cookie and send it to you.
Right.
Merry Christmas! Sorry.
I was like a
I
mountain
didn't
goat.
tell you guys yesterday.
Thank you.
I sent a recipe. I baked a cookie and it was the size of a plate. It was literally that big, like that.
Oh.
Thank you, Laura. It was literally that big. It was the size of a plate, and it had chocolate chips. It had sprinkles. It had hundreds and thousands in it. It had these big kind of gold balls.
So to get time to cook, to bake, you just have to donate a few quids. Is that what it is?
Laura, Crazy bought your membership,
Yes.
and it's random when you do that. So maybe you're special. You hit the lottery, and you have to hang out with us every Friday. From
Yeah,
now on.
it's the law now. You're a YouTuber.
Yeah,
now,
so
have to-
you're obligated
Yeah.
to be with us
You're
every
obligated.
Friday.
What we're saying is you drew the short straw.
Yeah, basically.
In a good
I'm
way.
lucky. You know,
I'm sorry, Laura.
for you. Did some shopping today, but it was not busy with all people. I think everyone
she
did
paid
shopping
her
online. I think that's the thing now, though, isn't it? Like a lot of people do the shopping online. So,
Yeah, every Friday. Yes, Laura.
A Monty Python sketch.
Laura paid her own. See,
They have to
Yeah.
draw that. They only have rations for
We need a sick note if you're not coming in. So
7, and there's 8 of them or something.
and you can join in as well.
every Friday.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, at this Christmas, the day after tomorrow, which is Christmas Eve, I'm streaming again. Then next Friday we're streaming, and then New Year's Eve I'm streaming. So you've got to be at all 4.
Yes.
You've
think I'll
joined
be
the
here for
club
New
now.
Year's.
Now you know
Yeah.
you have to.
I'll
You're
be
in the
along
club.
with
Schedule.
Bring out your calendar and plan your weeks ahead.
Just cancel your
But it's
social
worth
life.
it
basically.
because Squiddy's here and he's so.
I mean, Sunday is
Oh,
okay
look
as
at
long
him.
as you're in on Fridays. It's okay. It's all right.
All right, let's see Squiddy. We got young fool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's see him.
Squiddy.
Baby boy.
Oh, poor thing.
Boy. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going the right way. There we go. Then.
Here we
He looks
go.
a bit apprehensive.
Move, Mike. There you go.
A bit careful.
Mike.
Oh,
You hear Marcus is aggressive. He needs snooze.
Oh, shut up.
such a charmer.
Hugs and kisses for Squiddy.
How old is
Yeah.
he?
He's the cutest pupper ever. And believe me, he knows it. He does know it. He doesn't have an owner. He has a butler. Oh, yeah. Yes, you do. 5. Give me a high 5. Give me a high 5. Good boy. I'll give you a treat now for the papa. Oh, you know.
Alex,
Give me the treat. See?
Oh, man.
you have 4 printers, or
I have 4 there, but I got a couple more which aren't connected at the moment, and one more on its way. Resin printers. I've
I'm
got a couple
so
of
jealous.
FDMs.
I'm so jealous right now.
Yeah, no
Buy
kidding.
one then.
I mean, where to put it?
It's
He's
not
got, like,
bad. It's not
The
bad.
harem of 3D printers, right?
You seen my room?
Yeah,
I'm basically in a fucking closet. Come
I
on.
know. You got headspace,
When are you gonna
right?
cloud?
Put it on my head.
You don't want to
no,
spend
no,
money on
It's gonna
films?
print some good shit.
Man, you think in 2D. You should think in 3 and 4D. You know, dimensions, not
That's what she said.
I found out.
I had to. Sorry.
No, you didn't. I said it before.
I mean, actually, Alex, if me with limited space would like to get a 3D printer, do you have a suggestion?
Yeah, get a Sonic, a Frozen Sonic Mini 4KS.
Or get a bigger
That's
sausage.
like Mini
I was
8K.
buy one of those because I saw it recommended by John Ninja, Ninja John.
Yeah,
Ninja.
so we have
One of
the,
Warhammer guys,
Tam
anyway.
and I have the same one.
All right.
Yeah, we've got the what is it?
Anycubic
The
mono
Anycubic
4K.
4K mono mini.
All right.
I've heard that Humbrolls is also a really good printer.
The
You got me
reaction.
there, Fenris.
Can you print pineapples, Alex?
I could
I
use
can
a
print
few.
pineapples. Are you going to a swinging party or something? Or? I can print swing count as a Christmas thing.
The night. The lineup may change, but I'll still be here, and Drim will probably still be here, and John will probably still be here, and Fenris will probably still be here, but there'll be some others on as well. So there'll be people here
Yeah.
well into the night. It's a Christmas show. We're all getting drunk. Well, I'm getting drunk.
Woohoo.
Yeah, we'll be
No,
your
to be honest, I
family.
drink like a Muslim anyway, so it takes only 2 beers to get me drunk now. It's nuts. I do love carling or it tastes like rugby. Yes.
No.
All right, baby boy. Hold on.
Talking of 3D printers, I actually had.
Yeah.
So I got one at the office, which is like an FDM printer, which chugs away doing stuff.
Yeah.
And I had a customer, there were a couple with a couple of children, and like, oh look, he's got a 3D printer there. Can you see that? And she said to me, "What are you printing?" And I said, quite embarrassed, "A rock." And she's like, "Can you not find them in the garden?" But, yeah, to the layperson, it does sound a little odd.
The Lord says, okay, I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Behave yourself. No.
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 Is that
Not
the one
all.
with the black ink? You could have said, "Oh, the black mamba." Shit,
Yeah.
we're out here.
Printer-wise, is that the resin printer or is it? I have no
Those
clue.
are the resin printers. The one-
Yeah.
the
All
one-
right.
The one I've got at the office is a Creality 6 C6E or something, which is an FDM printer,
FDM. All right.
which is good for scenery, for printing rocks.
Yeah, we heard
structural
about
stuff,
that. Rumors going around.
dildos, pineapples, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, wait.
Whereas resin's good for the detail. Yeah.
Yeah. It prints fruit.
Covered in dog hair again.
Tiny fruit.
Yeah.
Good for chickens as well.
Because you're tiny.
Does it do flat rocks so you can
Behave,
skip
you
it?
can. I've seen no evidence that you can behave, Laura, though. That's the thing.
Who's behaving?
Yeah, who is behaving? They should
Yeah,
misbehave.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Who
Who's
is
nobody-
behaving?
What-
Why
what
would
is
we
this?
want to behave?
Yeah,
I
who
mean,
is it?
Snail
There's
is
no
doing
incentive
very
for that.
awesome Christmas-related
Yeah.
activities for her mother, and we are putting her to shame.
If it's
Well,
resin, I
yeah,
will
you
keep them out of the house. The
Sorry,
emissions
Mom.
are poisonous. Well aware.
I'd say this was
I
PG.
put the dog upstairs when I'm doing the print with the door open.
I mean, the thing is, there's ventilation and there's
Yeah.
snorting. It's like either
It
you
also
go in
depends on
and
parts
don't
per
care.
million and stuff like that. It's like, what is the safe?
Parts
and what-
per million.
Oh, shut up, Dream. You have
How
no
dare
clue.
you, lol? I'm the best behaved one here. No, you're not. Jessie's the best behaved one here. She's the only behaved
Indeed.
one here.
Parts per million. It
Retweet.
sound like I know stuff. You don't got.
Yeah.
You got no snuff. So be nice.
You got no snooze and you cannot lie.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me.
Ah,
Marcus is like, "Why don't you remind me of that another 10 times?"
I will continuously. Sorry, but I will.
Evening, ladies. Evening, Matthew.
The thing is, I know how he feels. If I were there, I would not sitting here. I would like go out and damage
Crazy.
That is
structures,
She
Example.
graces
Houses.
us with her presence, for sure.
whatever.
David says Jess is the responsible adult. She is. Basically, she's our babysitter, really.
what's fun in that? Being a responsible adult. You come in and
Now we're gonna make John laugh in 3, 2, 1. Bananas in pajamas.
What a throwback! I love that show.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
awesome.
And pretend walking down the stairs.
Vi skojar och står på...
Stupid man.
Oh,
the Swedish
sorry.
version.
Yes, sorry.
I was like, no, don't do it.
Yeah, I had to.
Because cats will smack you, like really fast.
Yeah, they will.
Wow. You know what I got today?
What did you get today, Trin?
Smoke detector.
Good for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's
The funny thing is, you get like a text from the Swedish government.
the
Do you
government.
have Do you have your smoke detector? It's like, no.
Smoke detector.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a gift that saves lives. I get it.
Yeah, it is, but it's like a reminder. You get that every year before Christmas as a text on your phone. It's like, and I was like, "Fuck,
man!
I don't
TVG. Fuck off."
What? What? TBG? What did he do?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Marcus is involved in pussy play.
Oh, here we go.
We're talking about cats, right?
Yes, we're talking about cats.
No.
I'm just going to bite this so I don't say anything for the next 5 minutes, okay?
Bite it. Come on, go for it.
Yeah, bite it. I think Alex and me.
Any possibilities?
I know. There's so many.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah,
Dream
everybody
no
put your
anything.
favorite Mrs. Slocum quote in there.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, whatever floats your boat, John.
No.
You know.
Okay. No. I need to breathe. It's just no.
Yes, it is rather essential.
Yeah. Are you running out of oxygen in that cupboard of yours?
I know
Especially-
all of them. I know all the Mrs. Slocum jokes. A fireman risked his life trying to grab a hold of my pussy.
I can see her pink bells stood there as you're saying that, and literally here in my head.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
Every day
I have
I'm
no
finding
idea how
some
she
place
managed
that
to keep a
happens.
straight face while she was saying that. I really don't.
Well,
Oh,
if you weren't
shit.
demonetized before, Tam,
Matt, where's Amanda? I can't see Amanda.
Amanda, show me.
She's on mine. No?
Is she?
Oh, there's the one where she's on the phone with Mr. Akbar, her neighbor, and he's like, she's on the phone. She's like, "Oh, Mr. Akbar,
No, I think
look
they
through my letterbox. And if you can see my pussy, would you drop a sardine on the mat?"
Queen is not Amanda, she's China. I think they mistaken
Mistaken?
the name.
Mistaken.
Hello, China. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will stay because of all the madness happening.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean,
Crochet
Matt?
Queen. I'm not Amanda. Yes, we know. But thank you for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, I know.
I need to get a mini fridge up here.
Oh, yes, you do.
Well, it's a beautiful day. We haven't seen her for a couple of weeks, and she's usually on every week for a half an hour or so, isn't she?
Yeah, she will probably.
I was going
jump
to make
on.
her a moderator as well, and I haven't seen her again. I'm back. Well, congratulations. Thank you. That was like 2 minutes rather than 20.
It's better than 10 seconds. So
I think she just went for a wee.
yeah, I think so too.
that was a bit longer than a number one, though.
Just saying.
Let's not speculate.
I'm glad you have those numbers in your. I was like, yeah, sorry. man.
Average times. Yeah.
Those averages, it doesn't add up. My KPI is. No, sorry.
Even counting travel time, you know.
Yeah. What's your takt time on that toilet? I'm sorry.
It depends of the flush.
It is nice to be
Yeah.
here anyway, Joanna. Thank
This
you.
is like a halftime flush, and
Ooh, no, the halftime flush. No, let's not go into this.
What are you doing that requires a halftime flush?
Yeah, what do you eat?
we need
What are you
TP.
eating?
We need TP.
It's okay. You can tell us you went for a poo. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You're
I-
among friends here.
I need TP for my bumhole.
Oh man.
I
You look
spent
like a
my
monk.
whole years at college running about the corridors going,
Yes.
because I was a bit of a dick when I was 17, obviously.
Yeah, me too.
Nothing's changed.
Who is it?
Now you see, John's exit time was about right for number one.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got more ice.
Good
No.
for you, man.
He
And-
just shut the camera and filled the bucket.
I put a
You
beer
missed
in
the
freezer for
topic.
5 minutes.
You thankfully missed the topic of our discussion while you were away.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Was pitching one off or what?
It's not worth covering.
Just comes out and says it.
Oh dear. Oh. You're such a hilarious bunch.
Royal flush.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Royal flush and ass wipes. That's what we're
Dropping the
talking
kids
about.
off at the pool.
Here's the thing, though. We used to have a thing at the rugby club where if you went out and you got absolutely shit-faced and you end up puking, pissing yourself, and shitting yourself, we used to call it the triple crown, which is a term in rugby. If if you beat everybody in the championship, you win the triple crown. If you beat England, Scotland, Wales, all the home nations, you win the triple crown.
Yeah.
Or the Grand Slam, which is if you beat everybody. So that's kind of that's the thing now. I've never completed
Wow.
either, just so you know.
And neither
I'm a good
have
boy.
I.
Hey, Paul. Cheers,
Sorry.
man.
I've only
Take
ever
care.
seen one person do it, actually.
I need more brew. Be right back.
No, how dare you leave?
Yeah, except for like Jimi Hendrix.
Who's leaving?
Hey,
Go and
Paul.
be a responsible adult. Pick up my son after his work pie. Merry Christmas to you too, Paul. Lovely to see you.
Yeah,
Hope
man.
you and yours have a very happy Christmas and New Year's.
Bye, Paul.
Paul.
Merry Christmas.
See
Hey,
you
Paul,
soon, man.
your SL300 turned out absolutely fantastic. He built one of those 1/16th.
Oh yeah, I saw
He's on
that.
Facebook, and so check out his page or whatever. And oh my god,
Yeah.
he did a wonderful job on that 1/16th.
Yeah, does one of the Spanner Wankers want to put his link in the chat, please?
Sure, I can.
Thank you. Ooh,
Span.
somebody
I got it
liked
right
you
here.
on a dating site. Must be Christmas. Why is my thing gone funny? Why did you go funny? What's wrong with you?
What was the model, John?
It is. Give me 1 second. 'Cause I'm posting.
Hello, Midlife Chaos. Nice to see you back. Hope you're well.
Midlife Chaos. What's up?
Hold on, let me show you. Just
There we go.
I'll just show you real quick.
Do it.
I don't know. Can you guys see that?
We'll do once we add it to
Yes.
the stage. Hang on.
Yep.
So he built
That's
the
Beautiful.
Italeri. Yeah.
Oh, yes, I saw this on Facebook.
Paul,
So
Paul
good.
is an absolute git.
A Merc with gull-wing doors. Amazing.
What? Look at that.
Oh, look at that, man. It's the Italeri 1/16th Mercedes Gullwing SL 300. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Next time I'm gonna call him for my hinges. That's what
Nice.
Oh, the hinges.
I can't apologize anymore about that.
Wow.
Whatever fancy you. All right. I know. Awesome, Paul. You're great. You're an artist. The work you do is amazing.
Laura likes being unhinged.
Unhinged.
Right?
We can talk about that, Laura.
Oh,
In therapy or
Whatever she likes. I'm just being nice. No.
It's a random no, therefore.
What?
Daniels, that
I
doggo's
did
looking
nothing.
great.
Say what?
That doggo's looking great. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't have an absolute clue how to approach airbrushing that. I really
Yeah.
wouldn't.
I'm literally doing the same thing that I do to everything else, and that was hit all of the lowlights in black and then paint the color on top lightly. that was why
That's the
I
bikini.
on the pecs, and now
Yeah.
you can see,
oh gosh. That thing's shining like Beachy Head Lighthouse, man.
Also, it's kind of a little bit of a spotty job as well. It's not like a perfect coat to kind of replicate the way that dog fur just naturally is.
Yeah. It's not so bad with a dog like that who's got very, very short hair, but it would be sort of really hard to do, say, a model of Squiddy and make it look accurate because he's got very long, shaggy, curly hair, isn't he? So that would be very, and that's one of the problems I'm having because I don't know if you remember, I said a couple of weeks ago I was trying to get a 3D scan of him done so I can print him out and kind of have a little figure of him, but and that's half of the problem that I've got is because he's so long and shaggy haired because he's got 3 coats. He's got his Shih Tzu coat and then he's got his 2 Jack Russell coats.
Yeah.
It's just at any given day he looks different. At any given moment of any given day, he looks different because of the way his hair is sitting. Like he rolls over and one side of him's sticking up and the other side's completely flat. So
it sounds silly, but I had a friend who had her dog done, but as a felted figure because of that, because it's so shaggy.
Okay. Yeah.
And I can't remember who did it. It was somebody on Facebook, but they did an amazing job. I mean, it was.
I
so
wondered
good.
whether actually using some of his hair might be the way around it. But I mean, first of all, I've got to get a 3D print of him, and I've got no idea how to even go about that without paying, through the nose for somebody who's a 3D artist. And I get, that you get what you pay for them, and that their work is absolutely worth it. But I can't justify paying that amount of money right at this moment. So, if there's another way of doing it, then I'd absolutely go for that. But I don't know whether it'll come out too well. So I don't know.
I'll try looking up people who do felted. Where they use pins or something and they push in like little fibers and stuff. It takes forever. My daughter tried it once, and she did some really good things. But there are like professional people who do it and just make incredibly lifelike things of furry stuff. Sorry, it was meant to be furry stuff, but it came out. It came out a bit Epstein.
We like to eat that pussy.
What?
What? No.
We're not talking about pussy. We're talking about doggos.
We're talking about hairy things.
Sorry,
No,
I just had to.
We prefer the smooth coated.
I was going to say, what about those Egyptian cats? The ones that are like completely bald.
Oh, they're very
No hair.
popular out here.
You do have to keep the hairless ones covered in winter. Though.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I can do that.
They would shiver a little. More tedious
Sorry.
than diamond painting. I used to have a 3D printer. I made a Billy from Saw,
Nothing.
painted it, veteran spoke, sold it. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Laura.
Oh,
I don't need my Wilderness Explorer's badge, thanks. I
shit,
don't
dude.
even know what you mean. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's above my head. I have no idea.
Might be like a Girl Scout thing or something.
Maybe. If you're selling cookies, I'll buy some. Anything for cookies, really.
You like cookies, huh?
Yeah, you know me and my cookies.
I do.
But you keep your
I
fucking
like
hands
them.
off my cookies. Sorry, Tom.
Well, I heard you bake cookies though.
I did. I baked one the size of a plate last night, and also 3 special little cookies for the doggo because obviously not to leave the doggo out.
Wow. I'm impressed.
A little bit of cream on it just so it wasn't too dry because it was, like I
Put
said,
some
the
cream
size of
on
a
the
plate.
cookie. Da, 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 da.
White sticky stuff.
Absolutely.
Let's put some cream on the cookie. Yeah.
One of the first things I ever said to Star was, "You keep your hands off my fucking cookies," and she thought I was talking about
It's like
something else.
the
But I was
same to
actually
you,
meant, no,
sir.
don't touch my cookies. You leave my cookies alone. I will fucking cut you.
Leave his cookies
Really? You're not serious
alone.
about your cookies?
Yes.
They must be good though.
Go
Just as
on,
left with the
go
picture
on
of
a
her
date, you
stockings.
two guys. Cookie guys.
Cookie guys. Oh, thank God, there it is.
Oh, John is going in.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Ipa. Yes.
He's got
Good
an
one.
IPA. Lunch.
It's lunchy.
I mean,
The
I
run
know
left
it's not
out. I
like-
think I'm going to go and have to get a drink.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
All right,
do it.
Alex.
Join the club.
Yeah.
It's like
It's going to be a red wine.
favorite IPAs, man. Super bitter and super dry.
Which ones? Say
Just
again,
like
John?
me.
Stone IPA from San Diego, where I'm from.
Okay, cool.
I've just realised I now have 11 new names on my my video. For
Nice.
The next video.
Nice.
Yep.
Share.
You knocked it out of the park with your last video.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, that
I
was
like that.
it was stellar.
Agreed, John.
That's done like I think it's 4.7 thousand views in 2 weeks, which
Incredible.
for me that's like fucking, that's apps. Right, I'll put my teeth in and we'll start again. That is
Okay.
absolutely fucking stellar, right? The only other video that's close to that was
That's
the
right,
tiger
old
video,
man.
and that's got just over 7,000 views. But that
Wow.
taken since July to get 7,000 views. So for that that video to get 4,500 views in just over 2 and a bit weeks is amazing.
That's
So-
awesome.
Yeah, it's a good job.
That says to me that people are more interested in watching the videos about unusual subjects than they are about the Spitfires, the Mustangs, the normal
But
stuff.
that goes without saying, really, right? Because there's like 1,010 of the one that's usual, and then you go watch the stuff that's rarely seen. I mean,
Yeah.
you want to see that, right?
I stopped putting writing as well on the thumbnails, which I think helped a lot because on the other channel, obviously, I had the writing saying what it was, but I deliberately left it off when I started on the new channel just to see how it would work, and the views are better on all of the builds. The views are better on all of the builds, so I would say that if you're going to do build videos, then you just show, if it's a complete build video from start to finish, then you just show a picture of the final product without any words on, and because I think it then engages people's interest. It's like, well, that looks good. Let's see what the process is on that, because it doesn't say too much on the video thumbnail, so people want to watch it to see what it's about. They don't know whether it's a full build whether you're just going to be doing the airbrushing or the weathering or what. So that kind of engages their interest. Laura, if you hide my cookies, I will cut your legs off and bang you.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. I was like, I'm not going to say anything.
Wow.
I'm not going to say it.
There we go.
Very nice, David.
Yeah, good job, man.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much also for upgrading from a sergeant to a sergeant major as your membership. That also was very much appreciated.
Cool.
Awesome, sir.
So
I
my
think I
channel,
should probably start to differentiate between the two now when I do my videos. You didn't hear that, Laura?
No.
You touch my cookies, I will cut your
I
legs
didn't
off.
touch your cookie.
Death with them.
Oh.
I can touch your cookie.
Don't touch my fucking cookies.
I can.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. We have a celebrity death
After you fall asleep.
What?
Get it on!
Celebrities?
I touch it to
Yeah.
put it in your mouth.
It's with a
You-
slight
you-
modification.
you
Sorry,
don't listen.
Henrys.
It's like I'm feeding him the cookie. I'm touching it, put it in his
Oh, but
mouth.
stop talking about touching cookies, all right?
Yeah, especially the glazed kind.
The glaze.
Ah,
Yeah.
though.
That comes after the oven, right?
That's the good stuff.
Nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
I'm not going to apologize.
We're
to my brother
traumatizing
Snail.
Jeff. I'm sorry.
Sorry. He's an adult. He makes his own choices. That's just how it is.
Unfortunately.
And I'm being nice and still creating.
Was that me, or
nightmares.
was that cut like a bucket with a handle on it? Because that looked like that big when you picked it up, but I don't know whether it was just the focal length of the camera. Looks like, it's a normal size cup. It's just, yeah, when you picked it up, it looked huge because of the camera. I was like, what the fuck?
That's
I know
so
everything's
funny.
bigger in America, but Jesus.
You feeling okay, Tam?
A bucket with a handle on it.
Alex!
Saucy.
It was. It
There
was
we
like,
go.
He's
It's just
pre-wrapped.
Made an effort. I've come as the Star of Bethlehem.
oh, right on.
All right. Good job.
Cool.
Who's
Cheers,
got
Alex.
the gold? The
You are the
bird?
star of the show, Alex.
Yeah, stop shine so bright.
Oh, holy Alex.
Benefits of having a large forehead. You can be
Trying to work out
The
which one of
star
the
is
two crazy
brightly
squishes is the donkey.
shining.
Alex is the one.
Dave's having a scotch. Dave, what are you
Yeah,
drinking
you-
tonight?
You're not wrong there, the Flying Dutchman. Sorry. Yeah, go for it.
What?
Having a scotch.
Oh.
When Father Ted, he calls that number and
Oh,
they
you gotta
sing
love
Ave
Father Ted.
Maria, you know,
It's
while
the-
you're waiting.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite comedy shows. You know? I have all the stuff. You know?
I know you have. Yeah,
It's one where it's cigarettes, alcohol, and rollerblades.
Yeah.
That's the episode where
Yeah.
they're all they have to give up stuff for Lent.
And I did every
Nice blend
single
of
thing of
orange,
that.
Dave.
Sadistic
I love the
nun
one where
cup. And
I love
she's
the one
the
where Father
chocolate
Dougal
fiend,
is
you know?
just
Yeah.
like, well, it's all a load of nonsense, isn't it, Father?
Yeah, exactly.
He forgets all his record and just brings fucking the special
Oh,
post out.
Dougal.
I can't hear that song now without thinking of Father Ted.
No,
I
it's
honestly
so true.
cannot.
Oh, man.
Oh.
The one that really got me, though, was the one where they're in the caravan on holiday.
Yeah, that's fucking
And
awesome.
he's just like, no, once again, Dougal,
yeah.
these ones are small, and he puts a little cow on. The ones outside are far away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
And Graham Norton shows up with his buddies, you know, and they take
Yeah.
over the caravan, and he's hiding behind the.
And Jess
Yeah,
is like,
the
what the
wrong
fuck,
button."
dudes?
And the Eurovision one with when they have My Lovely Horse.
Oh, My Lovely Horse, yeah. That's
Because
one
they
of
can't-
my,
Pony no.
I'm gonna get that as my ringtone on my phone. You know, it's just.
Oh, I need to Google that. I need to hear that right now.
Yeah, what?
I
Really?
can't afford to win the Eurovision anymore. So
Yeah,
the
but I
My
know.
Lovely Horse-
I just need to hear it. I know it.
Google
but I just-
Father Ted
Yeah,
Eurovision.
but
No,
Yeah.
fuck
You
off,
wanna-
Marcus. I know this shit.
Like a stone in the
I just
night,
needed
like
to
a
see
train.
it right now.
You got to remember, Marcus, Sweden is a long way north. It takes a while for television to get that far.
Alex, you're not wrong, but however, this guy, I need to have a chat with that guy.
At least we're not so.
It says the shopping mall and the ladies' underwear section cracked me up. That was the Christmas special still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
There's
We
so
don't-
many things.
We don't need to
There's
build
so many
walls to hide
Skulls!
from water.
Heck.
I hear you're a racist, my father.
Fuck off.
Oh, when they win the car in the lottery. That's fucking
Oh
awesome.
shit.
We were talking about that one episode where
Stop it. I'm gonna
he
have a
gets the
muscle
card
ache.
and he destroys the card. He comes up with a plan to
Yeah.
get a new car. And the only record the guy has is the specials, Ghost Town.
Yeah.
And he plays it for the national anthem, right? We were joking about this earlier.
Yeah, we did. Oh, wow.
It's the field, father.
Field father.
In the field.
He's hitting
The
it
one
with
where
the,
that guy dies and leaves
little
Father Ted
hammer
with
is
his
the
Nazi
panel beat
memorabilia.
hammer.
Yes, Alex. Yes.
Oh, so you're a racist now, Father?
Yes.
You wouldn't have anything from the Allied side, would you? Oh no, that wouldn't interest me at all. I'm afraid.
Women were in the nip.
And then he turns and it's all like it's like a Nazi shrine. That girl was in the nip.
In the
I mean,
Oh man. Father Ted.
Alex just went. He's like, oh no, I can't handle this shit.
Bloodknock 11 it is.
My ex mother-in-law hated Father Ted series.
what?
Hated it to the core, mainly because they made fun of the Catholic Church. So I made it a tradition to play it, as much as I could.
My mother and I were both raised Catholics, though, and we used to roar at it because it.
No, this was offense to her belief and whatever it stood for. So as long as I could play it, I would just push it. I think I did good.
Yes, you did.
Thank you.
Kevin
I approve.
Or Lefraigue.
Ooh, Lefroy. It's a bit.
Chris knows how to pronounce it. I can't.
Oh, Lefroy.
Lafroy.
It's really
Lefroy.
peaty.
It's very. I love.
It's one of the big peat bombs, along with Lagavulin, Ardbeg.
Lagavulin. That's it.
It's
So-
smoky shit.
Lafroig's 15 is the best.
Yes.
Then you have the what do you call it? Cast select. No, yeah, cast select. I think.
Cask strength.
No, not cast strength.
No, the cask select. That's the
Thank you.
non-aged.
Yeah, exactly.
Lagavulin.
That's the one. That's the two I like from Lagavulin. Sorry, Lafroig.
Yeah, Lefroy I like, but I find that
Ardbeg-
Ardbeg.
David. I have a feeling he didn't.
I love Lefroy, but I think I have to err on the side of Ardbeg when
I am an Ardbeg king myself.
because
yeah.
Ugadal and Koivrekan just are that heat with the sherry for me.
But have you tried the Wee Beastie?
I actually have a Wee Beastie shirt that has the big truck on it
Yeah,
with the
it's
three. Yeah,
it's kind of a fun whiskey.
never
I have to
tried
say.
You lost me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ardbeg whiskeys.
No.
Is that Edinburgh gin you're feeling, Laura? Best gin in the world, that stuff.
What?
Edinburgh gin.
Yeah. So Ardbeg, their big ones. You have Ugadal, Koivrekin, Wee Beastie, and what's the other one I'm blanking on?
The thing is, Ardbeg 10 has won plenty of gold medals, and that's basically, in my opinion, their best whiskey ever.
Yep.
And you can get that. It's quite affordable. It's about 40-50 euros here. You know, it's not that expensive. Yeah.
Neither one of them are bad priced.
Yeah. Usually, okay. Oh, here's one. The UFO one. Have you tried that one?
Oh, I've not had UFO.
Oh man, it's fucking awesome. It's $400, but you know, it's really nice.
The most expensive one I've ever had was a $350 bottle of Bruichladdich. It was their Black Cask 2.1, and that happened to be casked the day that I was born.
Nice.
So I tracked it down. Yeah.
Good choice. Good choice.
Mm.
You see, when you get to the age where whiskey is like good.
Yeah,
I do like Bunnahabhain, but
the Islay whiskey is different. I'm not a whiskey man.
I like
whiskey. You punch people, so I don't drink it. But you know.
Okay.
So
when we're talking about whiskey, I'm going to tell you guys something.
Oh no!
Oh
No boy.
Me and Marcus.
Oh no! Why that story?
It was a time when you prayed you would go so.
Of all the stories,
the day before Christmas.
Oh, here we go.
All through the house.
We shared a couple of bottles of.
None of it that smart yet. Yeah.
What?
Are you with us?
Oh, he's frozen.
Oh, he's frozen. Thank God for that. Now, no, I had. Oh, what? You froze. We didn't hear anything.
You froze.
Yeah, good.
No, you froze.
You froze.
Okay. We froze. But
no. I'm messing with you. All right. I know I froze. I saw that.
We got to see. So, Jess, is that one of those Advent, things where you put it in each of the pockets before the?
Yes, it is.
24 pockets, right?
It is.
Oh,
nice.
I need to go grab.
See, awesome.
I need to go grab the Advent calendar that we got for my daughter this year. Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right.
Very nice. And then the stockings behind you.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one is my husband's and this one is mine.
Nice. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, his mom made me this one. My mother-in-law made this for me, so I thought that was really sweet.
No.
But Jess, they're not big enough to put a bucket in.
Well,
it's like the
Then Bob sent me this pickle. We don't have a tree this year.
you have a pickle?
Yeah, it's a Christmas pickle.
Oh, Pickle Rick!
All right, let's see
Pickle Rick.
But it's not in a jar and winning
No
the third
way.
award.
Pickleball pickle.
I love it. I love that one. Where did you get that from? I need one of those. Where can I get that one?
Bob Busking sent this to me for
Oh,
Christmas.
nice.
Wow.
I really need one of
That was really
those.
nice of Bob.
It was really sweet, yeah. So now I just have it on my little Christmas shrine up here.
The Christmas shrine.
Very cool.
Christmas
Very
shrine.
cool.
I have some stocks and a tree too.
What is that, Fenris?
This is the Advent calendar that my daughter got. Let me see if I can tip it so it comes into focus there.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dinosaurs.
that's so much better than what I initially
Expected.
thought he was.
Expected.
It comes with.
Oh no! Really?
It's dinosaurs.
That's actually a thing.
Yeah, it comes with two of the
the cage
sets
and
are
everything.
4 of the fences. So like that's one day, day, and then each one of all of these are all their own
I
days.
want that one.
I know, right?
That is pretty cool.
I need to
I'm
get
not gonna lie.
married so my wife can get me one of these each year.
No, I'll get it myself. I don't trust.
It took some convincing to let my wife let me get this for our daughter because she absolutely knew it was as much for me as it was for her.
That's actually really cool.
Yep. So.
Very nice.
You know, when you were just in the thumbnail version, it looked like a box full of dead mice. It's just like, that isn't something I would give a child.
Well, you see, when a child is really naughty and Santa's fed up,
The Krampus present. Yeah.
The box full of dead mice.
If that's
Yeah,
the
that'll
York
work.
cat, I don't know. It's one of the two.
We
Have
owned,
you have you
we've
seen
owned
my?
snakes, Colombian red-tailed boa constrictors, and they sell mice on ice.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
even come
mice
in their
on
little
ice.
coffins, man. It's and
I
you have to thaw them out and then feed them to the snake.
I think I mentioned this at the previous episode, maybe not. That my first job was actually cleaning snake cages for my biology teacher who bred snakes for pets, and yeah, we used to get the frozen mice all the time. And like for like the tiny ones, you get like they call them pinkies,
Yeah,
and they're literally
pinkies,
all of
yeah.
about that big.
Yeah, it looks exactly like that.
Yeah, pinky.
We
I
used to
once
get
went to
sugar mice
Bristol
as kids,
Zoo
right?
when they
That
had
looked
a griffin
exactly
vulture.
like the dead ones you get in pet shops.
Yeah.
Now
Our
thinking
snake
about
got
it
so
as
big
an
that
adult, that's
we
fucking
fed them live
horrifying.
rats. That's how big they got.
Well, I was gonna say the tiger retic got chickens.
Hey, okay.
I also bred chickens.
Jules, how are you doing? Nice of you to drop in. Thank you.
Hey,
See you.
Cheers,
Octo. How you doing?
See you.
Yeah, I once went to Bristol Zoo where there was a keeper feeding the griffin vultures, which are huge. They're like, almost 5 feet when they stand up fully.
Yeah.
And there were a group of them in this enclosure, and the girl who was feeding them was obviously a student who was only about 5 feet herself. So just like about the same height as these griffin vultures. And she had a big bucket full of, dead chicks.
Goodies.
And she was trying to get, and this griffin vulture, they kept trying. One of them kind of was keeping her attention. The other one kept trying to get behind her. And she kept moving. And she had this big bandage over one hand. And I'm just like, I don't know what they're paying you, but it's not enough.
Definitely.
They're velociraptors. That's what they are.
Yeah.
They hunt in pairs.
I mean, they're incredibly impressive if you see them in the wild.
Yeah.
They're amazing birds, but I wouldn't want to be that close to
No.
No kidding.
We're soft humans, right? So we don't really want to get tangled up with these.
You don't want to be at the end of the bucket.
No.
At least.
Or beak, as you would.
A beak. Exactly.
And we can be tasty, right?
I'm sure
Yes,
we are full of
we
sugar
are.
and everything. It's like
Yeah.
we're like an energy drink for these guys.
The thing is, we have this society, don't we, and this kind of assurance in our own superiority.
Yeah.
The last time I was in the US, working for a company out in California, at the end of the trip, I got a bit of free time, so I went out into the like redwoods, to sort of one of the national parks.
You were Northern
Around.
California.
It's amazing, right? And as I was there and going through with my camera, taking photos, I recalled a story that one of the guys had talked about a couple of days before at the barbecue, talking about how a couple of cyclists were mauled. One of them was killed by a cougar.
Well,
And I was reminded of that because I saw a sign saying, danger, cougars work in this area. And I thought, I'm quite a way into this place and I have a camera. It's just like, maybe I should have thought about this a little bit more.
when animals attack. That's it.
Oh, they love those cougars, mountain lions. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, apparently this.
Did you guys see that video when the jogger got followed by a cougar?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
And
I
he's
saw
like
that.
constantly just trying to make himself bigger, and then just keep going, and then just turn around and go like, ah! And the cougar's just like, I'm gonna fucking eat you. It's like, okay, I'm done. We don't have that here, so I'm fine.
Yeah. Apparently these two cyclists did everything right. They like got their bikes and like lifted them above their heads so they were bigger. And I only know that, of course, because one of them survived. But it didn't
One
work
of them?
out for them as well. It was just like, I don't give a shit about your bikes.
50%. Dice it.
They're only like 50 kilos of pure muscle. You could probably, like choke hold him to sleep. Like sleep hold.
But that's the thing. It's like it's all about the initial grab. If you get it, you're survive. If you don't get it, you're dead. It's like
It's a cat. They won't give a shit.
No, they
You know,
won't.
they,
No. Well, and
If
like-
I break their fucking neck, they will care. It's like, wait,
No, they
you are
won't.
not.
You get
You're not breaking the neck of these cats.
Yeah.
You're not.
So,
You don't
It's
have
not
to outrun the cat. You just
I
have
would,
to outrun
and
your
I will
friend.
fucking prove you wrong. I'm gonna
okay.
find some big
Now,
ass cat.
we have a
and-
challenge, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's say not
Literally-
everything is a challenge to him.
Each one of their neck muscles on either side are about yay big in diameter on both sides.
So,
You're doing nothing to their spine.
The only thing I think you can do is hurt their pride. If you do that, they'll bust it.
Well, no, you
That's-
probably don't want to hurt the pride of the lion because then
No,
get
not the lion pride. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
the cat's
we're
pride.
not talking
Oh,
about
come on,
lions
Fenris.
here. It's like, come on.
No,
Lions,
I'm,
no.
I'm just trying to tell my brother that if he
What?
encounters ever a mountain lion like cougar, try to hurt its pride, and in terms of being bigger, being
Yeah.
faster, you know, things like this. You cannot kill it one-on-one. No, it's not gonna happen.
I'm not saying kill, but
But he's not going to go like, yeah, he choked
It's
me
like
out. I'm going to walk away.
everything needs to breathe.
The lion's just there on the floor going, time out, you've got me.
yeah, I was gonna say by the time you get it to
Okay,
the point
fair
where
point.
you
okay.
I'm beaten.
Yeah, thank you.
really, really what
This
the
You
one
race,
has an
understand
opinion.
what I'm talking about.
really what the
I'm
race
just-
is to see how few ribbons you can be turned into before you cause it to lose all of its oxygen to stop fighting.
It's going to
You
hurt.
will be many ribbons before that happens.
Yeah, I'd be scratched to oblivion, but in a
They can-
life situation, yes.
I mean, they can remove limbs with a swipe at their paw.
However, I
Yeah.
totally agree, Fenris. However, there has been survival stories about this, so
Yes.
Oh yeah.
it's not like it's 50 kilos.
Yeah,
I
like Laura,
push more
thank
than
you.
that in there when I go to the bathroom.
Hey, Laura.
That's just how it is.
Wow. Yeah. When you go to the bathroom, 50 kilos is deposit. Yes, I understand what you're saying right now.
You hear all the survival stories, right? You don't hear the
Yeah.
ones about the guys who didn't survive.
No, that's true, and I
They-
believe
they
the
don't
survivor
just
stories.
saying, they
Whatever
just say, "Oh,
happened
he
to
was
that
mauled
group
to death."
of
They don't let you
monkeys?
know what they were doing to get mauled.
You saw that,
All-
Marcus.
All I know is the claws of this little cat is enough to make me go like, "Oh shit, fuck you, man!" Imagine a cougar. It's like,
Tear your ribbons, man.
Like the other one is because we do have them down here in Florida as well. So where
Yeah.
we have like tons of the palmettos and,
you have
and
cougars
palm-
in Florida?
They call them pumas down here, but yeah, the Florida panther. Yep, we got them.
Yeah,
And
that's the 40 plus.
Basically a
girls.
jaguar.
Yeah, they are technically still a mountain lion, but they're some of the biggest mountain lions, and they will because you can't see them because of the way that like the palmettos are and everything.
Well, of course, Florida has the biggest of them. You know?
Right.
Oh, there you go.
So, Fenris, just tell me again, why does anybody want to live in Florida?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean,
Yeah,
you've got,
alligators.
Pythons, alligators,
Alligators.
exactly. Yeah.
Stop it. It's
Oh.
the
is there anywhere
weather.
safe?
Jaguars.
I'm waiting for y'all to name the bad reasons why not to live here. Those all sound great.
I think it's because it's full of Cuban girls and they are hotties.
Okay.
You can only have sex if you still have a dick.
Miami.
Yeah, or a pulse, I guess.
Yeah,
You should be
beauty
in
in
the
the
fight
eye.
against
Wow.
the mountain lion. I mean,
You can go
Yeah,
fishing
Sorry, I
in
used to
Florida.
date
I
a
mean,
Cuban girl
there's
from
lakes
Miami.
everywhere.
So,
Mm.
we have the mo-
By the way, Marcus.
Are in
Hmm?
Wisconsin.
Snooze.
Oh,
Are you going to propose?
Ah.
Oh,
The nicotine.
I had a
Yes.
Swedish colleague who gave me snuff once. He
And
almost killed me.
yeah,
It's like the little packet that you put underneath your lip.
yeah.
And I was just like, doesn't seem to be doing anything. How long are you supposed to
Yeah.
leave it here? And she was like, she said, how long? Just a little bit longer. And I was like, 10 minutes. And it was just like, and I don't smoke. It was like and then this
You wanna
ball
throw
of
up.
nicotine hit me. And I just like, was like, I'm going to vomit now. Oh,
So
my
when
God,
when you smoke, it has to go down into your lungs and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Nicotine goes straight into your bloodstream. There is no Hail Mary. It's just pow. So yeah, and I'm out.
Yeah, so
and
it
I'm
went from
about to kill
0 to
someone.
like maximum, and it was just like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
like
I
me
remember
out.
when I first started smoking.
And she thought it was as funny as fuck, right? You know.
Oh yeah.
it is.
I mean,
For
yeah.
about the first 6 months, I used to get this nicotine rush
Yeah.
from the first ciggy. So
Oh, no.
first ciggy of the day, boom! It hit you like a wall as soon as the nicotine entered your system. So I know it. I remember what you mean.
Guess what? I'm gonna hit the loo. Be right back.
I
So you're
couldn't
gonna
have
go
guessed that.
naughty Lou,
Timer.
naughty Lou, naughty
Ah.
Lou.
Yeah, start the timer. Is it 1 or 2?
We don't need an
I'm going to the naughty loo.
Alex, go get him.
I wish
Well,
I'd never
guys,
said
I'm going to
anything.
let you leave you as when I went off before, it was because Maria has awoken. She's had COVID and she tested
no.
negative yesterday, but she's still feeling pretty crappy. But she's up now,
Alright.
so I'm going to spend some quality time.
Well, all
Without
the best. Yeah,
I have
all
been
the best.
instructed that she will not talk to me if I'm wearing that. So,
Okay.
Ooh.
been great, guys. Hopefully,
Be
see
well,
you
buddy.
again soon.
See you soon, mate. Thank you for joining. It's great to see you again.
Cheers,
Sam.
Alex.
Bye.
Take
Well,
care.
bud.
Bye.
Oh, he looked cute.
So, Jim's not here. What can we talk about? Come on, guys, give me some ammunition. No?
They look so cute.
Obviously, I still got to work on the eyes and noses, but
You got a lot done, man.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
literally 3. I've only done well, I guess 4 colors if you count the black. So the black, the white, the gray, and the brown. So that's all.
They look really good. That's better than I could have done. I wouldn't, even know where to start. Like I said, with animals, dogs or horses or anything with more than one color. I think I would struggle. It's all right if it's like a horse and it's just brown. You just paint it brown, don't you, and highlight it where it needs to be highlighted. But when it's like 2, 3 different colors, like a tortoiseshell cat or something like that, it's entirely different because you need to make it look like it's not a big black patch. You need to make it look like there's fur on there and light reflecting off that as well, don't you? That's the issue.
I mean, somewhat, but again, unless you're like trying to copy a specific animal, just kind of being random, like the way you would with modeling for like a German plane or something, right?
Right. Layers.
This is done with the same kind of light-handedness, somewhere between when you're marbling and doing all the white lines, and then your coat on top of it to blend everything. It's just somewhere between the two, and just kind of randomized as you go, just to give a little variation.
Yeah. It's really impressive.
Let me see if
Dave says, "Nice doggies, Fenris.
Thank you. Let me see if I can
Nice
find.
doggos. We like doggos.
Right.
Big fan of doggos on this channel."
Assuming my camera will actually show the colors correctly. Those are the 2 puppies.
Hang on, let's pop you on solo so we can have a look at that.
Oh,
Yeah, those
Oh.
puppies.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and
Beautiful.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this could stand to be a little darker, and this could stand to be a little lighter, but I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, as you should be.
Just got to do the eyes and the nose now, and the toesies.
The toesy. The toe beans.
Do these actually have the toe beams? No, they don't. I was curious if they had the pads on the actual model. I think I'm done with the airbrush, so I should clean it.
There's some great 3D models on cults and stuff, but for the very reason I spoke about, 3D models of animals, but for the very reason I spoke about, I've not kind of downloaded them because they look great, the renders, but I don't think I could do it justice with an airbrush.
These
Not
two,
confident enough in skill.
these two both came from Colts, so that's where my wife got the 3D prints for them.
Yeah. Some great stuff on there, and I was surprised when I found out that not all of it you have to pay for.
Exactly.
Like 3/4 of it is actually available for free, which is the great stuff. But then the stuff you do have to pay for on there is like vastly overpriced. Like you'll get a figure for 36 quid. Like, okay, I'm not paying 36 quid for a figure, but I can buy in a fucking shop for 25 quid.
Well, I was gonna say, and you're not even paying for the figure; you're just paying for the STL file.
Yeah. So most of the stuff I buy if I buy stuff on Colts, it's less than £3.
Yeah, same.
I don't buy anything over, like, say, $5 on Colts.
But to be honest, a lot of the stuff that I've bought from Colts has been stuff like, water cans, jerry cans, that sort of stuff. Stuff that can be scaled into any scale and used for dioramas and stuff. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with paying the designer of that, €1 or whatever it is for a set of 24 jerry cans and some water cans and some water bottles and bits and pieces like that. Accessories that are always going to come in useful because I've paid a €1 for it and I can print it as many times as I need or want. So. Also, with this, I'm looking to launch a whole 3D print and business on eBay in the new year. So, having stuff like that is handy because that's the sort of stuff people are going to want to buy. Wait, faggot.
I'm back.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
It's the Bushman.
If you want the bush, I will give you the bush.
No. Not the bush.
Midlife Chaos is looking great, Fenris. I don't know whether he's talking about you or the dogs, but
I got something special here.
Oh, here we go.
What?
No, nothing.
It's
right back. I gotta go help tend to the Christmas thing real fast.
Okay.
A Christmas thing.
Okay. How does this work?
Oh no!
No.
You should have shown it while Laura was still here. He would have liked to see that.
Don't destroy the stream, dude.
No, I'm not.
Don't destroy the stream.
I'm gonna put you on full screen and screen cap it and send it to him.
Because if you put that on,
Grim,
it's over the cliff, dude.
I dare you to put that on.
You shut up.
You dare me?
Yes,
right.
I dare you. Right, Tam.
What? Fuck you.
Get ready to
no, he's putting
demonetized.
What have you done? What did you do?
This is what I do, right? I rile my brother up. Did you expect anything less?
All of this just because you've got no snooze and now you're inflicting it on us.
You're fucking right. You're absolutely correct. Now, I will have my vengeance, and everyone else just live in happiness.
The next.
It's gonna happen. Everyone, just keep your cameras ready for this one. It's gonna be great.
Mom, avert your eyes.
No. Do not avert your eyes because you have to see this. You have to imprint it.
We don't want to chase off Jazz. Come on.
So it doesn't happen again. Now. Oh. Abba, Nagila, ha.
Om Nam Shivam. Om Nam
You
Shivam.
should see the
Oh
behind.
yeah, exactly. On Nom Shivai.
Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Yes, break the internet. Break the internet. No? Oh. He's adjusting it.
Imhotep.
Imhotep. John, you got it. Yeah, Imhotep.
Okay, I'm done.
Did you get the bleach from my eyes?
I'm sorry, Mom.
Too sexy for your
Laughing in the
love.
other room. I
Too
can't.
sexy for your love. Too sexy.
All right, cool. You know, it was okay. I'm
All
not
for
saying.
you guys.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get a stern talking to after this.
But Jesse, it wasn't you who did
Well,
it.
it did cut him in half, so you're okay.
Yeah, exactly. It didn't show the real stuff, did
Nice
it?
of you to join us, Sinzan. Welcome.
He
to the
didn't show the
show.
bottom part, did he?
No.
You know?
Okay,
No.
so
I'd be
Zinzan
nice.
shows up, and that's what's going on.
Yeah, poor Zinzan.
It's been
I
very
could do
Just
much
that.
worse.
Bush is back. Yes, definitely.
all right.
Thank you, Dream.
Yeah,
You may put clothes on again now.
Thank you.
I mean, put clothes on again now.
it's not a request.
Oh,
Yes, if you have a mankini, feel free to wear it. I'm just.
I
saying.
think that's very nice, actually.
I'm quite all right on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think there's been enough mankini for everyone for the day.
Oh, there we go.
I agree with you. I think that probably is actually. I think that's enough mankini for everybody for the year.
Well, it's only a few days left, so it's okay.
As I say, you need to say for
No, for
a
next
year,
year.
not for a year.
That's my thing. I'm now going to send her the screenshots and say, "What did you do?"
Well, as he might have noticed, anytime I dare my brother, he will fucking do it. So if you have any ideas, just PM me and it'll be great. That was awesome. Yay! Internet, you suck.
Hello. What happened?
Nothing. I don't know what happened.
I
It
went
was
to the
just-
loo and
It was just crap.
I don't. Okay.
And this dude showed up in some sort of a green sewing thread. And yeah, I don't know who that was.
One of Santa's helpers.
Thank you, my brother, for
That's
helping
so
me.
bad.
Mwah.
and he had some sort of Thailand bikini on.
Yeah, you saw that, John?
He stole my.
Well, for a second.
Yeah.
What?
It's not-
No,
I
that's
I
not
think you
okay.
should have a strong drink, Zinzan. I absolutely think you should. Everybody else has got a whiskey on the go right now. Dave has
Yeah.
got one. John's got one. There we go. Fenris has got one. I think Marcus has got one. I've got
Yeah,
not
that's-
quite
Okay,
so strong.
okay.
I've got
I'm
a-
gonna
Oh,
do the
darling.
fair one and do.
Jess has got a Coke.
Yes.
Sober.
Since
you
then,
all
you're
have,
welcome to join us if you want to bring some dignity to this stream.
Sober
In-
is not,
in-
it's not
in
an
company
excuse for
with
foul
Jess.
language. You know?
Yes, good.
Yeah, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw the invite into the chat, and anybody who wants to join us
Yeah, do it at your own peril.
absolutely can.
Yeah.
There you go.
I know that that we all know of Elf on a Shelf, but now we've all experienced a Drim and a Trim.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love you, Fenris.
Hey, Fenris. He doesn't trim. I'm super sure about that one.
No, I meant trim clothing.
All right, got it.
Yeah, sure.
I was about to say, you know, come on, man.
The bush is the biggest.
Right. Okay.
I do trim. Actually,
Okay.
I trim everything you need to be trimmed.
TMI, my brother. TMI.
Without drawing blood, right? Yeah.
No. Sorry, chat.
You're not sorry.
Don't use a safety
A
razor.
little bit sorry.
No, you're not. Come on, don't be that.
Fuck you.
Don't be that. No, I'm hyping you up, dude. And you're
I
like,
know.
I'm sorry. It's like,
Evan,
So here we go. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf, but have you heard of?
I remember.
A coup
Well-
on a brew.
ah, Oh, okay. That must be a Scottish thing, though.
So, Kevin, in to that point,
It is. It's
that does remind me I
Aberdeen
do need to
Angus.
upgrade
They're
those
called
iron.
Q's and stuff. Q and a brew.
Ah, got it. All right. Cool.
Hold on.
What happened?
I love those.
I just had to because the fact that I keep Iron Brew afloat single-handedly. So
Yeah.
Those cows are awesome. I have to say, though, they're nice. I love those cows.
I did.
they
keep
are.
it
I
up.
tell you what, they make amazing steaks as well, Aberdeen Angus, and burgers.
Yeah.
It'll show up.
Sorry, Jess.
Magnificent
Yeah,
What you got
bastard.
there?
We
Magnificent.
agree,
Yes.
Dennis. We agree.
Magnificent bastard, and then an arrow pointing up.
I don't think Jess takes offense. She understands what the stream's
She
about.
knows me. I know. But still,
I'm
However-
still here, aren't I?
I do
Yeah.
take offense.
you do.
Yeah, you didn't show everything. You just went top half like a
It was a
1913
Christmas
fucking.
miracle that he
Yeah.
only.
I'm just
Yes,
kidding.
come back.
Don't do it.
Well,
Don't-
if you
No,
want,
no, no. I was
I'll
just
go the
joking.
fucking
Oh
full
my
month.
god! Shut the fuck up.
David, there's
Don't-
me
I
trying to
will
work out
show
times for my
everything.
Christmas
And I
ham.
will.
Boil it for 2 hours, then roast it in Iron Brew for an hour. You're welcome.
This ham is going into your face.
It doesn't.
If
It
my
doesn't have any
mom-
sugar in it.
Love you, brother. Love you. Looking forward to it. Oh dear.
Ah,
Oh dear.
it's just
Wayne
a-
says that's OnlyFans stuff. We are aware.
no.
What did
I
you
think
see?
you
You saw
might
the
do an
upper
OnlyFans.
torso
Yeah.
and string.
You saw a couple of tattoos in a green thingy. That was nothing.
Yeah, that was nothing. And I have to agree, that was bloody nothing.
Yeah.
However, right
I
for
was
the show.
holding back.
Right for the show. Good job, man. Good show. Thank you.
Thank you.
I sent
Because
Laura
no
the
one else in
screenshot
here would
of him in
fucking
the,
do it.
mankini. She was amused.
Wow. I'm amused.
I can amuse.
Well, she said, as if I
Well,
missed that. I think she might have quite a liking for you, Jim.
What's
Oh.
that?
Woo!
I love you too.
Oh,
All right.
I can dance as well.
Wow, really a
I
jack
don't
of
hear
all
anymore, sadly, but
Jess is
No,
like,
no, he didn't say he can dance well, just that he can dance.
Cam,
I
I
can.
can do the boogie woogie.
can you do the boogie woogie?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Not since I saw the doctor with the time.
You've not seen the dark side yet.
Please spare us.
It's like, sorry, man, I gotta lay this out of the way.
Oh, I'm
These
sorry,
are local
Tam.
plums.
he says we
Right,
need Marcus to
right,
dress
please.
up as the pink Ewok Santa.
This is not the time. I'm seriously. This Wayne.
I think that
We
was a
need to
convincing
talk.
no, Wayne.
He's way too busy this time of year to do that, okay?
Yeah, he's got to
Thanks,
empty his sack round the world.
To get a vasectomy? What?
He's too far into the bushes. Oh, my
Best-
stomach.
Best deductible I ever paid, man.
Oh, you're so pissed off right now. I see it. Oh wow! Oh, you guys, I love you.
I've shot less people than Alec Baldwin.
Oh. My left arm hurts.
Why?
Dare I ask?
Why did you
Because-
wrist hurt?
Yeah, because your right hand couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. Oh my!
Marcus was wrestling with it.
Stop it!
I shouldn't have taken that fourth Viagra.
Wow. The thing is, I know what I'm dealing with. You guys don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need some nicotine. Don't you have like a cigar or something?
There's a song. Don't go picking your nose. Do, 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 do. You know what you'll find.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Oh dear me. It's exhausting being angry all the time. You have no idea.
Don't be angry.
I am
That's the solution.
fucking angry. It's like Bruce Banner, like in one of the Marvel movies, like I'm always angry. You know, it's like that kind of bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, that's you, man.
Yeah.
Look, Marcus.
Oh, fuck.
Now, if that isn't Marcus cosplay, I don't know what.
Yes, with Christmas band.
I think the Christmas bells is because the prompt was specifically Christmas.
I don't care about anything pink. It's just a Christmas thing. Oh, God.
Marcus is playing with his nipples right now.
Yeah, I am.
He's like guilty.
Don't go there. It's like, no. You can't handle it.
We should do this every week. Fuck models. We should just do this every week.
Oh man, I'm crying again. I'm crying. Oh.
Marcus is like, oh, I gotta scoot back. I'm gonna break my desk.
It's the price you pay for not dyeing your beard pink.
Oh, shut up, Tam.
Oh my God. Oh. I can't stop. Oh, my stomach.
Fuck, man.
What?
I'm never leaving that.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't go there.
Oh, man.
Oh, wait, oh.
Oh, God. Oh, my stomach hurts.
I have no underwear.
Well, good for you, dude.
Yeah. Woohoo! Merry Christmas.
I just lost.
Jingle bells. Oh my God.
Tam is like, I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I was monetized. I am not now.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Wayne.
Yes.
He's gonna go rub one out, man.
Like, well, we know what he's going
Yeah.
to do.
Yes, Wayne. I saw. I saw. Wayne has posted in our Discord another of his AI renders.
Oh fuck.
He still has magazines between the toilet tanks.
Too fluffy and cute.
Stop
Oh, they
it.
went far.
I can't breathe.
He's
John.
I have to go let silly bollocks out. I shall be back.
Yeah.
I don't want any blisters.
I can handle your stream. Oh, that was so funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Whew. Okay, breathe. Oh man. Hello, Marcus. Welcome back.
Thank you.
That was quick.
I just need to.
I mean, come on.
It's your fault. It's your fault, you know. Oh,
Got a TV in there or something.
no. I'm backing out of this one.
Really?
No,
Look, time took longer.
no, I'm not, but. Oh man.
Evans and David, they're two different things, right? They're two separate things. They're non-comparable. These Friday night streams and Airfix and Chill are completely different items.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Primarily,
absolutely.
one of them has a drum and one does not.
Yeah, there's a point to Airfix and Chill. There's absolutely no point to this fucking stream, apart from just out chat shit.
So,
There's a great meme. There's this guy.
The thing is, I don't have OnlyFans. I just
Tell a
have
joke so
fans.
funny, even HR wants to hear it.
Stop it. My stomach can't handle it. It's like, what the fuck? Breathe.
Jamesy, we were talking about you earlier.
Hey,
You
Jamesy.
saying where are you and your little dancing pumps?
How you doing, buddy?
Sorry.
He's been out stripping the willow again, doing the gay Gordons. Moz in a mankini. I don't think Drim would get away with a mankini on Moz's show. I think Moz might crack the whip.
Lost in a mankini is one of those things that keeps popping up in the chat though.
I don't think so. No.
Jess is like, what, mankini? What?
The thing is, I have.
Don't make her blush.
Remember, we are in the presence of a lady.
Okay, yeah. I have personas, and I tend to, depending on the energy, I can do stuff. It's like your energy is so messed up, boys and girls. You made me do this. I didn't
Oh,
do this. Yeah, you did.
What did
you
I
made
do?
Me do this.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
I
We
take full
held your arms behind
Hey.
your back and made you do it.
I will take
Nice.
full responsibility on this one. It was no one else. It was me,
Yeah.
and he fucking did it. But he went halfway. That's lame.
What?
I
No,
feel a
you
bit
did
Fuck
better.
you.
James.
Hey, what? Halfway
That's-
what?
You did a good job.
What do you want to see? You want to see my bum hole?
I don't want to see.
No.
You want
No.
to see some rimmed hand?
Yeah. Let's go for that one.
A lot more whiskey's gonna need to be involved before we get to that stage.
Well, you guys are joining in. You just might get the full Monty anyway. So.
What?
Fuck you, Marcus. Okay.
I didn't challenge you, so.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Now you're gonna see the full.
No,
Oh,
no.
So, I
It
think
was nice.
there's a
working
Premier
with you
League
guys. I
match
didn't
on.
ask for this on this stream.
Okay.
All right, I'm watching Villa play Sheffield.
The thing is, I don't have anything you haven't seen before,
Well,
except my.
Literally
sexy
everybody's having a
body.
whiskey tonight, mate. Except me and Jess.
Sexy body.
We're having lighter stuff. Jess is on a Coke and I've got a Carling, darling, because it's Christmas and I haven't drunk since the Calcutta Cup.
Okay, Jess. Merry Christmas.
Steve, hi Steve, nice to see you
Thanks.
again.
Merry Christmas to you as
Hey,
well.
Steve.
Yeah. Tam.
I do apologise to
Marcus, fuck
Zinzan.
off.
He came in at absolutely the wrong moment.
What?
But
What?
it is nice to see you back again, sir. It's lovely to have you here, and we do apologise for how much scrubbing with bleach your eyes now need.
And you're welcome to join us, Zan. So
Link is in the chat.
Yes.
Yep, link is up.
I'll pop it in again just for anybody else who didn't see it. For those who wish to join us, it is open stage tonight. So if you have a camera and you want to pop in, that applies to you as well, Pete. If you want to come in, to anybody who wants to come in, drop in, say hi, and Merry Christmas to everybody, then please do feel free to click the link and come in. And if I like you, I'll let you in, and if I don't, then shit skis and
You'll never know.
I have to like you.
If not, fuck off.
Then you get the double finger.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Well, there are certain people I wouldn't let in. I'm not
Oh.
going to say any names, but it begins with and ends in Anfield Road in the loft attic type thing. So
Ooh.
Oh,
Alright.
my best friend Jackie.
yeah, and the wicked witch that he lives with. I wouldn't let either of those in.
Correct.
Got you there.
Good puppy dog nose black.
Papa dog. Look at Marcus. He has no hair.
The brown at the
What
top
the
there looked like the
fuck?
content of my toilet bowl last time I read.
That was me trying to mix up to color match photos I
I
had.
didn't do. No.
So
yeah.
it's not the
We
result
did
of an
have a
iron
Max
brew.
Light Grade.
then.
No.
The word pebble
He
dust
has no
instantly
hair.
sprung to mind.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
What? It's like visible. It's like I'm telling the truth.
Mankini Man. I like that,
I'm-
Zinzan. That's brilliant.
I'm-
We're changing his name to Mankini Man now.
Yeah,
Just-
please, let's do
Yes,
that.
I can-
I thought it was Mankini Man. I mean, no, Bush Man.
And I was holding back.
So you have to explain
Be
Bushman.
nice. Yeah.
Yes, you were.
Tell us, Bushman.
What?
It's not the bush you're thinking about. So tell us.
Yeah, I can handle any bush.
Well, what about the bush you were stuck in?
Oh man, you want me
Yeah,
to tell
that's
that
what I'm
story?
talking about.
Okay.
You know, the big bush you were
Oh
hiding behind?
shit! This was a while ago, and
Last month.
no, it was a while ago. and oh shit! I'm just laughing about it because it's so fucked
it's
up.
not you. It's John. It's like,
oh man. Okay. Thing
Stephen's
is,
saying hello to
okay.
everybody. Hi, John Grimm, Jeff Spenris, and Marcus.
Hi,
Hey,
Steven.
Steven.
All right. I'm gonna tell this.
All right, so Dan was in the bush and he hopped out, and everybody got
No, the thing is, I was on the stream. I did a live stream, and I forgot some stuff in my car. So I went out to get that stuff, and I didn't have my keys. So I jumped through some bushes and crawled and tapped on my kid's window, and he was like, fuck you, you have to go to the front door. So I had to crawl back, jumping over the fence and everything, and come back into the live stream like with branches. Everything is like it was fun. And
Evening, Apple, again. Nice to see you again, mate.
That's why I'm bushy.
Yeah, you're the bushman.
Zinzan said, Lady Snail, dignified as ever. Well, she's the only sane one here.
That is correct.
She
I represent that one.
I don't know about that. She's the only silent one.
No.
That
It's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
We know that.
Here, have a puppy dog nose.
I can
Oh, he's got a little black nosy posy wosy.
Yeah.
He's got a big black nosy posy wosy.
You do
Well,
you
Brad.
do a good job on those fenders.
Thanks.
Yes, yes.
One though.
It's a good thing you're doing there, by the way. Good thing.
So, Drim, what's happening tomorrow, stream-wise?
Yeah.
We'll see.
No.
What?
Bad
No,
answer.
I'm gonna
Bad
be
answer.
on Skeleton Ninja.
Thank you.
At,
Have we got a link to the stream, and we'll pop it in chat, because it didn't tell me you were on air last time, and it didn't show me a preview. So,
Marcus fix.
Kevin's on the yard bag now.
Bastard.
He's like, ha 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 ha.
Apple says, John, what happened to your Christmas hat?
All right, I'll put it back on.
Yeah. I was about to ask the same
There's
thing.
an example of peer
Like,
pressure for you.
Where's the hat?
Oh man, look, it's limp.
Zinzan says, I suspect Drum will be hosting the Hangover special tomorrow.
What? Hey, this is the thing. I don't need to be drunk to be special.
And that's the scary thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you
It's
tell her?
true. He doesn't need to be drunk.
No, I can do this shit all day.
Like, the behavior that comes out of Daniel is what, like, a normal person on 10 shrooms would act like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dan's like,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, let me pull my weed, man.
Wow.
Oh, he beautiful.
Oh, you want to know something?
One of you is still in.
Do can I
Look, beautiful.
Right?
Lovely.
after Fenris? Oh man, that looks good.
That is looking fantastic, dude.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Amazing.
incredible.
Really great.
Just realized I need to darken up right about there on that, but that's okay.
Oh, he's sat on his tail.
Yeah,
Little sausage.
that's something that Italian greyhounds will do. They'll sit like that. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
If you say so.
Wow. Guys.
Guys.
Shut
Yeah, said, that's outstanding, mate. There you go. Now you know.
It is outstanding.
The thing is, people think I'm
Yep.
drunk and do stupid
Yep.
stuff, but I'm not.
Yep. Sorry.
Hey,
that's
Davey,
default.
come join us.
Just
There's a link
enjoyable, not drunk.
So,
in the
as
chat.
from New Year's Eve, I'm officially going sober.
Yeah, nice.
And I will still fuck up your channels. And I will still go mankini, whatever.
It's a date. I mean, that's
It's a date.
plan.
There was
Fuck.
like, it's a plan. And the thing is, I'm where am I? I'm turning 47 and I'm still playing American football. Yeah.
Hey,
so I don't
Good
want
goal.
to hurt myself, but I want to hurt other people. So
Yes, you already said you're playing American football, yeah.
yeah.
With the mentality of most of them.
Daniel, I'm doing
Wow.
the same thing at the New Year.
So, Jess, Athol said, are you doing what I used to do every year about this time? Sort of the good, the bad, and the ugly, and the funny photos.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Ethel, my black
And I
sheep
have tons
friend.
of photos to go through. I mean, some of these photos go back to the 70s. So before I was
Crochet
even
Queen
born.
says, you guys and lady have been fun to watch.
Oh, China.
we're just chaos on a screen, really.
Right.
We are just
Link
casting
shared
things.
in the chat. Feel free to join
Yeah,
us.
I think Marcus is saying if you want to come on, the link is in the chat, so feel free.
Really, you had to. Oh, never mind.
You have to come in, have fun.
Yeah, that's the only
Enjoy.
requirement. Fun is required.
What?
Yeah, don't be a douchebag. Basically.
Why am I here then? Apart from the fact that
No,
All right,
I,
okay.
I can handle.
Bye, Tam.
Do we have any other admins that can kick it?
Oh, wow.
apparently that pasted that twice for some reason.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. Twice the incentive for people to click the link. Or not, that's fine. No pressure.
That was me.
Oh, I see.
Click the fucking
Although
link.
these
How hard
next-
can it be?
This week and next week are going to be the only time that we open it up to the public.
Yeah.
Oh,
Apart from like next year, it'll be next Christmas show and next New Year's Eve show will be the only time it's open up to the public. Other than that, it's just like us lot, unfortunately.
There are 31 people watching, so if you want to jump on.
Welcome back, Laura, who says, I can't
Come on,
believe I missed one, referring
Yeah.
to the Mankini.
sorry, Laura.
It's all right, she got screenshots.
Yeah, I can do a private one if you need.
Yeah. Grim said he'll do a private for you, Laura, if you want. He's happy to do that for you.
Yeah.
Just that time of year, very busy, says Dave. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm busy. So
I get you, Davey.
Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Looks like you've got yourself some Christmas money there, Laura. No, too late. You've said it. There's no I'm joking. Too late. You've said it now. Verbal contract.
Oh, baby.
Verbal contracts and binding.
Oh,
And she won't
baby.
come on, so.
I'm sorry,
don't
but you
know.
have to handle this. Oh, man. Oh, bite me. Oh, I will. I will nibble as well.
Oh, fighting word.
Don't
There you
go there.
Dribble, break the lead.
Don't go there because I can get very nasty. And I can be very rude.
You should see what he does to bushes.
When they have teeth and you're like, Jesus Christ.
You can't
I meant like
handle the
wigs and
bush.
shit.
Laura, you can't handle the bush.
Oh my word!
It's true.
Isla, did
How
somebody
do
say
I
something
know?
about Isla?
Welcome back, Ryan.
I don't. You can't know. You're my fucking.
I don't know her.
Yeah, no, I don't know her either, but she can't handle it. 100%.
Laura
She
doesn't
can.
do bush. Well, Drim didn't think he did either until he got locked out one night.
Yes.
Oh, you
Amazing what you'll do when you're desperate.
Wow.
And he pretended to be a bush.
It's like, in the Bible, there's a burning bush, and it's me.
I don't want to
Laura
burn
fell
a
in the
bush.
bush once.
You can't
Come on,
handle
there's a
it.
story there. Now you've got to tell the rest of it.
Yeah, it's like you can't handle it.
She wasn't sober.
No,
Got
neither
horror.
am I. At that point, but still, you can't handle it. Sorry, Laura, you can't handle it.
We used to go bush jumping, right? You know, the big old thick privet hedges that you get. And then you jump into them, and then they spring you back onto your feet. Well, we were doing this all the way along the like 200-300 meter bit, and then my mate jumped into it, and he went straight the way through it because there was only a little bit at the front, and then there was a gap at the back that he couldn't see. So as he jumped into this bit, he just went flat onto his fucking ass, and we fell on the floor, pissing ourselves laughing. While he was like a dying beetle in this bush waiting for somebody to give him a hand up, and we were all too busy just not being able to breathe.
So I
I
have
think
a
the
Oh,
left-
okay, I needed.
always check the bush before you jump in it.
Oh wow. Too bad for you.
Bush diving, not bouncing. It's the same thing, Kevin.
No,
It's the
it's
same.
not. It's not.
It can still be a bush.
Jesus Christ, that dog just snored
John.
so loudly.
Thank you.
Sorry.
The thing is, I don't know what to say.
All the way down my finger and arm and across my face from the fucking oil splashing earlier. It's getting quite painful now, despite all the beer. I may have to drink more beer.
What was everybody?
Yeah, grab on.
Have a bottle of water. Does that count?
Oh, Kevin, thank you. It's called bush diving, not bouncing.
You have a bottle of water up there?
Bottle of water counts. Of course it does.
Oh man. Laura, baby, you can't handle the bush. If you can, salute. But
Why are we
I
talking
needed
about
to
so much
pee and I
anyway?
was drunk. I
Is-
woke up in a bush.
What? No machete needed.
What?
yeah, the bush that take care of you when it's needed.
What did you miss? Oh, you missed a lot. Like including
Ryan, it's
you
like
missed a lot.
What you didn't miss would be a shorter list.
Yeah.
oh man.
Hey, there's Davey.
It's Mr. Dave.
Hello,
Good
Pete.
evening, sir.
How you doing, Davey?
All right, mate. You.
Good.
Merry Christmas to you all.
Merry
Oh,
Christmas.
thank you, and a Merry Christmas
Merry
Yeah.
to you
Christmas,
as well.
buddy.
Hey Dave, Merry Christmas.
Hiya, Snail. How you doing?
Hanging in there.
Good.
Baby shark, do 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 do.
Ah, fuck off.
Baby shark, do do do. Baby shark, do do do. Baby shark.
Oh,
I
You
downloaded
are
a
an ass
3D
boy.
print of the shark
Hey,
especially for
David.
that.
Oh, you guys just
wacka
fuck.
wacka 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 wacka.
Thanks, David.
Means I need to download the 3D print of Pac-Man now.
Wow.
I've got one that'll get Drim going. Here you are, Drim.
What? What?
Chicken dinner.
Ooh. Man, you're a total ass.
Yeah, just for you. You ready?
Yeah,
You're watching?
I love you too.
Are you watching?
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Are you watching?
No. Oh, you're an asswipe. You know.
It's going bush diving.
You're not even worth the TP.
Oh, really? Oh,
To wipe
thank
my
you.
ass.
Oh, wow.
I love you.
Dave
Sorry.
B's going to smash him with his metal bits. You need to tell us the story about your metal bits, Dave.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Were you gifted a channel member? You were by Crazy Loacher.
Yes,
He
were.
gifted 10 channel members. I think you were one, Moss was one, Lee unfortunately was one.
Yeah. Crazy did a huge thing in there.
Wow.
There was quite a few who were gifted. There was 10, I think, who were gifted a member, and then Laura bought herself a membership. So if you want to buy a membership, don't be shy. It's only $2.99 for a month, and you get loads of extra stuff. Like you get members only T-shirts, you get discounts on the merch store, you get access to 4K downloadable photos, reference
And you
photos,
get me.
all sorts of stuff. Candygram for Mango, Candygram for
Really selling
Mango.
it, Drum.
I'm never going to not say that when I see it. Hi, Candygram. How are you doing? Nice to see you.
Yes.
My Dream, esteemed presenters and all in chat. I won't be able to interact, but I'll watch and read along as I'm able. Good to see everyone. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. And a very Merry Christmas to you as well.
Yes.
So how are you going, Banana
I
Man?
have, as you can see in the background, my Christmas tree. It's an idiot's Christmas tree, and only idiots can't see it.
It's blinding lights.
I must be an idiot because I can't see it.
Well, if the cat fits, mate.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I must be an idiot.
Screw your.
And Wayne says, become a member, you will not regret it. Well, I can't promise that, but, you know,
Did
it's
you
worth the
just
time.
say, Dream, that...
Kevin, thank you so much.
Happy dinosaur, happy
Thank
dinosaur.
you so much.
Oh man. Shut up, Marcus.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck you.
Oh, look at the doggo. Look at the doggo.
I love that little dog.
Yeah, it looks good.
Dave gifted 5 Scale Modeling Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dave. That's so generous.
Oh, David, thank you.
Way to go.
We're going to have to pop you off so I can see who's now a member, unfortunately.
Thank you for letting me use the
Come on,
channel
come on,
as a
come on.
magnifying glass.
That's what it's
It's
for. isn't it?
okay. Boss Hog. No, we haven't seen Boss Hog for a while, have we? Has anybody seen Boss Hog?
No.
Yes, he recently started becoming a little more active in one of the servers I'm in from Discord, but that's about it.
Who is that?
Boss Hog. He used to be in the chat every week, didn't he? And then he kind of disappeared for a bit. It's like not seen him for a while. Just wondering, that's all.
Candygram.
Heck. Didn't want anybody left out. That's very nice of you, David. We appreciate that. We do appreciate that.
Thank you.
We do. It's just another 16 people I now put on my next video at the end. Like, people are going to think I'm popular or something because I've got like 30 fucking people on my channel member list.
Well, you are, my friend.
I mean, we're having fun, so you are. Yes. If you're not subbed to
Anyway,
this as
guys, get your channels in the chat so people can sign up to you who have.
I think it's Jess.
What?
Yeah,
I think it's Jess.
Yes.
She brings in all
Actually,
the
yes, we need to get her past 1,000 likes before the end of the year.
No kidding.
And
Okay.
an order.
Yes, I'm all about that. Yes, let's go.
All right.
Hold on. Yep. Everybody.
Make
We
my
have a real
Christmas.
fancy now. That's KB Models. That's me. So that's my channel. Let's go to Jess's.
Jess is awesome, guys. All you in
Yes, she
chat.
is. You should see
Spread
some of the
it
stuff she
because-
does. It's absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
I've seen everything.
You make me
I've
blush.
Yeah, but you're awesome. It's like it's fun to see. It's chat need to shape up and fucking follow Jess or thumbs up, whatever. I don't care. If you don't, I will hunt you down and
Wear his mankini in front of you.
yeah.
Oh gosh,
And I will do it.
Yeah.
And I will manhandle your wife.
So here's Jess. She's got 49 more subs to go before she hits the 1K mark. So let's get past that 1K mark.
Okay.
Please.
Wow, 1K.
Yeah.
Go.
Close.
Past the 1K mark before the turn of the year. So we can
Spread the
say that
word.
she's a real YouTuber.
Go out, spread the word, and let's get Jess over the limit. Come on.
Push it to the limit.
Huh? No.
and Davey too. So
No.
Oh, I
No,
can't
there's
get
no
out
limit.
420, me. I'm
So-
stuck.
No limit.
Sprue and Glow. So
I'm stuck in the 420s, me.
Sprue glue, that
Okay,
old
this
git.
is
Sprue and Glow,
John Alex
Davey.
as well.
Where did Marcus
We'll get
go?
Fenris
He
up next as
fell
well.
on his whiskey bottle, I think.
Oh, all right.
Oh man.
I'm sorry to say that there is a distinct lack of dinosaurs on my channel.
Dinosaurs.
More.
Dinosaurs.
Do.
Candy, I love you. You know that.
So you looking forward to the big day then, Drim?
What's the big day for Dream? Really? Is
Yeah,
it a big day?
exactly. What?
What? Really?
Oh, are you not into Christmas?
What?
You mean Sunday?
Yeah, Monday.
Saturday?
Monday.
Monday?
No. Fucking Sunday.
No. Monday.
Sunday.
That's Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Sweden they celebrate it on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, you see.
It's only us. It's only us fucking Saturnacs. Well, you Saturnacs really you celebrate it on Christmas Day.
Well, but so it's still Christmas Eve.
But
It's still Christmas.
Technically, it's still
It's
Christmas Eve.
Christmas. Da 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 da.
All right. Yes.
John, how's
No, I
your
just
wife,
busted.
won't you?
Oh, look at her.
Bless her.
Okay. Oh,
She's waiting. Oh,
It's nice.
what's on there?
all right. Hold on. Okay.
I see her. That's the best dog ever. She's awesome.
I
That's
can't
what I've
find
been
your
doing.
channel, Marcus. Will stick your link in the description.
Say again.
I said I can't find your channel on my subscription list, so
Oh,
stick your
my
link
channel. Oh my
in
god.
the
Okay.
what's it,
All right. Got it.
and I'll do Dave's channel unless he wants to do it himself.
It's a very obscure channel.
I'm trying to get my camera.
Hi,
to work here.
Lindsay.
I just googled. I just looked in.
You googled.
I just looked on YouTube for sprue and glue, and I came up with my own fucking video on how to make sprue glue.
Oh, that always comes up.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Dave, stick your own fucking channel in because
I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll do it.
Lagavulin 16.
Ooh,
Chris,
that's
you
his
need to go
name.
to church and serve a hot meal and store wine. Hey, Lindsay, nice to see you, mate.
Hi, Lindsay. Hope you're okay.
Hey, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I like Lagavulin 16, but I despise what was it, Parks and Rec for making it as popular as it is, because it made it almost double in price in less than a year because of the popularity.
Okay, regardless of price, you say you despise the whiskey or
no, I despise the show for making the whiskey go up in price. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, and so therefore I'm much less likely to get it because for the same price I can get how many Ugadals, right?
Yeah, that's correct. That's
no, Marcus.
There you go, Tam.
He despised the whiskey.
Thank
no,
you.
he didn't. He just said he did.
Guys, please do subscribe to everybody who's got the link in the comments. That would be myself, John, Dan, Jess, Fenris, Marcus, and Dave. And if anybody wants their channel put in chat, message me on Discord or one of the other Spanner Wankers, and we will pop it into chat for you. I'm going to let the dog out for a second. I will be right back. I won't be long. You guys carry on without me.
Yeah, nothing really happened, so it's okay.
Yeah, we'll leave you to it.
Yeah.
Is he gone?
He's gone.
I looked up so Lecheg. So Flying Dutchman, Lecheg is one of my favorite. At least here, it's relatively budget peat bombs. I love Lecheg so much. I can get it for $30 USD.
Man, Lava Gulin. So it's like chewing on. So if you have liquid smoke and you remove the fluid from it, what's it called?
It's called
my favorite
dehydrate. So take liquid smoke, dehydrate it, chew on it, and that's Lava Gulin.
Yeah, my favorite was Lefroy for a while had a campaign of people describing what they thought the taste of like Lefroy made them think of, and then they put it all together for under like Christmas carols, and so they Christmas carol sung all of these descriptions of Lefroy, but it was things like getting kicked in the mouth by a horse after it gallops through a peat bog, things like that in caroling form.
And that hurts.
It was such a great campaign. I loved that one so much. They had a Halloween bunch of them as well.
Wow.
Jess is in charge. She just lets everybody else think that they're in charge, and that's the best way to be as a leader. I find.
So Jess, what should I do? You're in charge.
Yep.
Me? Who voted
Yes.
me in charge?
Tam.
Boss man.
Awkward silence.
Well, I'm back.
Thank you, David. That means a
supposed to
lot,
be making
you know,
demands?
especially because we take a lot of time to script and talk about what we're going to chat about on the show. And
Really?
we spend a whole 30 seconds or so just, you know, getting ready for it. So it does mean a lot that you enjoy it.
Yeah. There's no preparation. There's nothing at all. It's just having fun.
30 whole seconds.
We don't. I don't even send a message saying what should we talk about tonight. In honesty, we just chat about what we chat about.
Okay, let's talk about Sprue.
Yeah.
What?
What are you digging?
Do we
What
have
you got?
What
The big
are you
bony arm
building?
you've got there.
What's that? Oh,
Wow.
Right on, man.
man, that looks great.
That does look awesome.
Yeah, Sprue. I'm impressed.
Nah, it's
You
already.
gotta get
Me.
over and sub.
Stop
to the
it.
channels,
Stop
okay?
it. Just take the
I've
place.
got a couple of Necron to do when I start the fantasy.
Oh, glad you
channel.
knew what they were
Never get a
called.
minute
I
to
haven't
do
got a
that.
clue.
Yeah.
Necron? Yep, they're
Yeah.
essentially a race of space terminators.
All right. Oh, I didn't know
Except
that.
they don't say "I'll be back" in a very bad
I'm
Austrian
working on this one as well.
Full screen Marcus. He's showing us
No,
well.
no.
Yes.
No.
We need to see that.
Oh, hang on. We have
Paint a bunch of them for a buddy of mine who played them.
All right.
Is that a Primark, Dave? A Primark?
Looks
Primark?
Ramirez.
Shop on the fucking high street.
Now,
in the
now
UK.
do Marcus.
No.
Yes. Show it.
Marcus, you're getting done, mate.
Look, you bastard.
So to speak.
It's like, no, fuck off. Get
Fuck
this
off.
stuff. It's like you're better than you
Oh,
think.
wing it. Oh, look at
With your
that.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Oh,
That's
dude.
what we're talking about.
Now that's the real deal.
He has a big gun.
Neon
What green
green.
is that?
Kevin says, "Does anybody here play Hero Quest?"
Green.
Ryan
Ooh,
says,
That
"Love
was
the
a long time
Necron
ago.
Sprue."
Hero Quest.
Ryan
was-
says, "Heard of it, not played it."
I played it and I got rid of it.
Yeah, same
I
here.
got bored with it.
It's been a long time since I played it.
I
Same here.
I don't play like any of the games. I just like build the models and kits because they're cool and stuff. But I've never played. Well, I played like Warhammer twice and didn't understand what the fuck was going on either time.
I played a lot of stuff. I've been playing.
My son wanted to play, so I let him.
Oh,
beat me
fuck you,
because-
Marcus.
Woohoo! Sorry.
I played you too.
Hero Quest. I'm not going to lie though, it does sound like a bad 80s Japanese cartoon.
I think, if I remember right, it's a Facebook game.
What is?
Hero Quest.
No, it's a
It's a-
it's a tabletop
yeah.
game. Yeah.
Oh, you're on about the real deal.
Yeah.
You might be thinking of Rune
I
Quest.
never played the
Rune
game. Yeah, same time.
Ryan.
I just like orc
Ryan-
stuff. Orcs are little green bundles of chaos with axes, so what's not to like?
Ryan,
I
I never played as well. I don't think I have the time to get into the Warhammer world. Playing the Warhammer world. I love to paint it. I love to build it, but no.
Oh look, Dave's got a pot of Space
it's a
Marine
lot of
blue.
stuff. What? What?
What?
Oh Christ.
Yeah, I
You
think
gotta do them.
the Warhammer world is so
It's weird. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
weird, and
I'm
it's
not being funny.
so much.
For those of you who
rules.
saw my last video, you'll understand
saw
why
it.
there was a little bit of a rant in there because there are some people who take it a little bit too seriously
Yes.
when in fact it doesn't exist.
Exactly.
It's a fucking game.
Well, I mean,
Right.
yes, it's a game.
You're
But
like,
Throw the dice and shut up.
but I mean,
It's
like I can understand it to a degree when you consider that there are literally hundreds of books to flesh out the universe to this. Like, there is a massive lore that has been built around this IP that is huge. And so unfortunately, that also means that when you get to that size, you're going to have internal inconsistencies. So it also doesn't effing matter because it's very easy to just go, oh, it's just another one of those inconsistencies.
True. The thing is like
Just play. Just have fun.
Just play.
Stop.
Just
Yeah.
thank
Stop.
you. Just have fun. Fuck off if you're being a
Wayne says, I
douchebag
don't have
or.
much Warhammer in my collection. Yeah, and I don't have many 109 boxes sat on my fucking kit stash.
Yeah, I feel the same way about people who get bent out of shape about Warhammer lore.
I've been
as I do
watching.
about people that get upset about me using the wrong color gray on my jets.
I was just like, that's fucked up.
Right.
So I've been watching like Warhammer games.
The same sort of people that make comments on my videos saying, "Well, those jets would have burnt the tail off." I'm like, I don't care. It's not fucking real, and it's just a model. You fucking idiot.
Thank you.
The real thing would have weighed.
It's not like I'm going to try and get it to fly, is it? Dumbass.
So Tam, you liked that content warning in my video today?
Yeah, that I spat my ironbrow out when
I missed that. I missed that. Fenders. What?
I released a video today, and in it, I had to put a trigger warning, content warning, skip ahead to this number, and then before I got to it, I let everybody know that the reason why I have that in there is it's a little bit graphic, but I use the wrong color grays.
Oh,
and I know how bad that is. So if you want to skip over that, you can skip over to it.
You can miss.
You were sarcastic.
It was so sarcastic.
I mean, it's like, okay.
My breathing right now is like
the amount of people who I've gotten that have told me I used the wrong gray on this damn Super Hornet annoys the shit out of me. And it's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I'm the same. I don't give a fucking shit of your opinion of my building, my
it looks
painting.
close enough. It's built. It's not sitting in a box no more. Like,
you only spent the last 59 minutes making all of my pleasure zones tinted. And
yeah, I was so happy with all of that, but this one little thing, now everything's ruined. Like, no, just choose to be happy. Choose to be happy. Everybody can make that choice.
Stop being fucking douchebags. Easy.
Exactly.
Just let everybody do what they want to do. If you want to build fucking Warhammer, if you want to build scale models, if you want to build Lego bricks, whatever. It's like,
well,
don't have a fucking opinion if you haven't done it.
Just not
give tips. Give tips. Help. It's like, how hard can it be?
It's like, one thing if you post your thing in like a critique channel or like in a Discord that's known for critiques and then get upset that they critiqued it. Like, that's a different thing. That's
why are you there? If it's a critique Discord, I was like,
exactly.
Fuck off.
But if I'm posting a video and I'm not, asking about that,
yeah. I know what you mean. But
hey guys, I'm really happy with this. This is one of my favorite kits I've ever built. I did really good. Yeah. Oh yeah, but the color is off by 2 numbers on the SFS number, so maybe you should try it again. No, I was so happy with this. What?
I would go mental. I probably would be thrown out of that community really quick.
I'm playing.
I'm too nice to people's faces. I really am.
This is a comment that I got a few days ago, and this is also you'll see my reply to it. So here we go. I'll pop that on full screen so everybody can see it, just in case. Hi Daniel, nice to see you again. So this was on the JU126. So the comment is not quite accurate. The bottles would burn the tail off.
You know what?
Now, bearing in mind, this was an experimental fighter that was built. There was 2 built, and it only ever flew once. So it's an experimental fighter, and it's
basically. I would just like, okay, lay down, and I will fucking poop in your face.
What?
No.
That's like
that's not pleasant. I mean, come on.
Do comments
a little
like
bit
that. It's like no. It's not.
Nobody
okay.
wants a face pooped in.
No, I know. but it's ridiculous. It's like
But no one
the
wants
stuff
people to
you
come out
do,
of the
Tam,
woodwork.
it's awesome. You're great with the airbrush, and I'm not great at the airbrush. I need to learn about the airbrush, and the stuff you do is awesome. And when people
Here's
like
the
that
thing, though, Daniel.
go in,
When I
it's
started
like,
this channel, if you have a look at some of the stuff I was doing when I started this channel, I never used to be
Yeah.
good with an airbrush.
yeah,
It's only
I've
because
seen,
I've tried new stuff and developed it as I've gone along. So
yeah,
the sooner you start with an airbrush and start doing new stuff, the quicker you'll develop. And
yeah, but it's like tips
will you
and
be able to
tricks. Tips and
Yeah,
tricks
exactly.
make you like open-minded to new ideas. It's like people like that. This is not my channel, but if you come into my channel and say that, I will tell you off, and I will be really XX rated in everything I say to you, because that's fucking bullshit. Because
Hey, Daniel. Nice to see
We-
you. Thank you for joining us.
The other thing too, right? Like you can say those kind of things in a nice way too. Like if this guy
Yeah.
had said, "Hey, really great build, awesome. I know it's an experimental fighter, but they probably wouldn't have even experimented with those rockets because of this issue, but you did a cool job with it." That's completely different. Like it's
Yeah.
the same thing,
Yeah.
but that's a completely
100%.
different.
yeah,
Guys,
No.
anyone who's worked with people, this constructive criticism, right? That's what you made clear. Fenris.
Exactly.
You give constructive criticism to empower the person you're trying to evolve, right?
Right.
So if you go in there with the mindset of bringing someone down, well, yeah, good for you.
yeah.
But what Ferris said was right. You have to communicate to the person in the way the person might receive the criticism, right?
So I know I have
Exactly.
a lot to learn,
Exactly.
but if you're being a douchebag, fuck off. It's like if you have
no,
nothing.
I'm exactly the same as you, Dream. I'm not going to hold my mouth if somebody's being an arsehole. They're going to get it full barrels.
Right.
And they're going to find out what I think of them. But
Yeah.
Here's the thing though. Like Marcus was saying, you do something in a constructive way. Like, you said earlier, didn't you, Fenris, on your F-18 build that you were willing to experiment and try a bit more with the marbling, and that you weren't convinced because you think the effect didn't show through too well. So I would say to that, then just try thinning the layer coats a bit more and not spraying so much paint on top. Now, if I wanted to be an arsehole, I'd say, well, you probably sprayed the paint on a bit too thick. Why didn't you try it doing fucking thinner paints, you knob end? Right?
And
that's
I've
gonna get his
legitimately
back
had
up.
people. I've actually had that exact response from some people in one. Even though I led with saying I think it's because I accidentally used this surface primer instead of my normal Vallejo Air. Like I know this is the problem, and I led in with saying that, and then they're like, "Oh, you can barely see the marbling on the top side. You're an idiot. You probably sprayed it on too heavy. How did you spray it on light enough on the bottom but not on the top?" And I'm just like, dude, I
Jesus
literally told
Christ.
you what the problem actually was. I
Wow.
literally
Yeah,
admitted what I did wrong.
I've even
I'll be right
done that.
back.
You look at one of my 109s, you can see on the underside, I think it's the Marseille one, the desert version. You can see on the underside, the coat that's over the marbling is a lot lighter than the one that's on the top. And the effect on the top is a lot harder to see because when I thinned the two different paints, the blue paint was a lot thinner and the Deserty Sand RLM 79 color was a lot thicker. Therefore, the effect is harder to see on top than it is underneath. But it's trial and error. You don't always get it right every single time, even if you've done the technique 100 times.
Yeah.
You're not always going to get it right, even if you've done the technique 1,000 times. Sometimes you mix the paint a little too thick and the technique doesn't show properly. Sometimes you mix it a little too thin and you've got to give it 2 or 3 layers instead of just 1 or 2. Exactly. It is what it is. We're human beings. We make mistakes.
Or your fan
100%.
is set up in such a way where it's a little bit more angled on the kit this time, and therefore the paint dried faster than you expected, and you couldn't do the wet blending. I've had that happen to me.
Exactly. Now I've done bits where I've tried freehanding the the demarcation lines on a late model 109 or even a P47 Thunder Jug, and I've had a lot of overspray even with a very low air pressure, which means I've had to, I've ended up having to mask it with blue tack and do it that way. But even somebody who's got a lot of experience with an airbrush can still make a little mistake. Nobody gets it right all the time. And the people who are making comments thinking that we should do are the people who don't have YouTube channels, so they can pretty much fuck off,
Yeah.
Because when I see comments like, oh, I would have done it this way, I put comments like, well, I look forward to seeing your video on it then.
Exactly. Yeah.
Specifically pointing out, well, unless you've got a video showing it that you've done it better than me.
Yeah. Prove me
don't
wrong
comment.
and show it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is screw mute as quiet?
Oh, look how cute I was. What happened?
Oh, hang on.
Hey, baby, you're still cute.
That's Sleeping
Where are
Beauty.
you? Oh, there you are. Solo layout.
Yes.
Oh,
that's her.
Which one are you?
The one in the middle. Now.
I was going to say the one in the middle.
Okay. Stripy shirt.
As I said, I used to be so cute. What happened?
Oh, damn. No, it's like I have no experience in like airbrushing and trying to learn. I've not been in this game too long. It's like fucking Marcus' fault. I'm here, and
he bailed on us, man.
Yeah, he's like, oh, where's my whiskey?
That's all right.
Yeah, I need more
He's
whiskey.
Gone to the off license to get a selection.
Into the abyss. No, so I
if there's
see
anybody
myself.
else who wants to jump in and
please
come for a
jump
chat,
in.
stick the cam on, and
Wayne,
just talk shit with us.
Ryan, Laura, you should definitely come in.
Oh, good luck with that one. I think you might be barking up the wrong tree there.
Yeah, I know. Wayne should come in. I love Wayne.
Wayne should, but Wayne won't because he's got lots of stuff to do tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, I know.
He did say
Okay,
that.
sorry.
Yeah.
Wayne, you're off the hook. What
Just
do we
this
have
one
here?
time. 'Cause it's
Hey,
Christmas.
Dutchman! The Flying Dutchman! Come in.
So I'm excited to announce that in the new year, I will be doing the 132nd Eurofighter Typhoon that Alex gave me from over at Anne's Model Moments that I won in one of his competitions. And it is an absolutely huge model. This thing is about 3.5 feet long, and the wingspan is about 2 feet long, and it's got about 500 parts in it, including the engine. It's got 2 individual engines in it, which I think each engine has about 50 parts. So we will be doing that. I'm not sure whether we're going to do it as a 1-part build or a 2-part build, but I will have to assess that when I get the box out and look at it and see how many parts there are, because otherwise we could be looking at a 2-hour build video if we do it from start to finish. So, but yes, we absolutely will be doing that next year as a build, and I can't wait to do that because I'm so excited to do that. Also, the first video next year will be the Mosquito 172nd Airfix Mosquito with all the
I love the
products.
Mosquito.
Yeah, and I mean we've got resin flaps, we've got resin wheels, we've got resin seats, we've got resin we've got resin, canopy parts. We have got photo etched details for the radio and the seat belts and all the grills and stuff like that. We've literally got as many aftermarket products as I could find for that particular Mosquito. So we're going to be doing a very detailed build, and what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be cutting out all the wires that are molded into the kit, and I'm going to be putting in wires using lead wiring and gold wiring, silver wiring, etc. So we're going to be doing as detailed a build as possible as we can with that, make it look like a real thing if we can. So that's going to be the first build next year. We're looking forward to that.
That's freaking cool. I was
about
to say,
I hope
really
so. I mean, I'm nervous because I'm hoping I do it justice, because all of the good bits of kit that are in there, but I'm just like,
if I can get that one, I will build it with you. I'll try to see if I can get some stuff. I love mossy plane, and I know I have a lot of shit here I haven't finished. I've been away a while, but when coming to details and coming to that's the thing I need to get back.
Yeah, I mean, I've obviously been doing YouTube now 2.5 years, and I've kind of taken it slowly. The first year and a half, 2 years that I did of kits were almost exclusively straight out of the box. And then once I was a little bit more confident, and I built a little bit of a, I'm not going to say a fan base, but a little bit of a following, then I started doing a little bit more. If you noticed, I did just the engines in the Warhammer build, and then afterwards in the JU 126 build, I did, there was the seat belts aftermarket, there was the aftermarket cockpit set, and and a few other different pieces in there. So we're building slowly and doing a little bit more sort of not scratch building, but not out of the box, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit more custom each time we're doing a new build. Hey, Fenris number 2. Nice to see you again, sir. How are you?
No way.
Hey. All right, guys, I'm going to take off. I'm going to make some dinner, get some grub.
Okay.
All right, Jess. Thank you.
Only if you have to.
Well, if we don't see you beforehand, then have a very Merry Christmas, and we'll see you next week.
Bye, guys. Merry Christmas.
Bye, Jess.
Take
care.
There was 6. Well, 5 if you include the count that Marcus is not here.
Yeah,
okay, I'm back until finished now. I gave up being sociable. I don't blame you, right? People are not really my thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig. Nice to see you. We were chatting about you earlier. We mentioned about how awesome your ship is, and that it was scratch built, and that we hope to see some more photos of it soon.
Oh, definitely.
Dave, you're David JM. Your your caps lock is stuck on, mate.
I think Marcus has fallen asleep on the couch.
He's had a tough week.
Yeah, I know.
So I'll tell you what, I'll pop him out of the stream until he comes back. When he comes back, I'll pop him back in. If not, at least we ain't got to listen to him snoring.
Been there, heard that.
That'll be a sticky keyboard. Really?
Yeah.
Stick keyboard. Oh my gosh.
What you eating, John? You alright?
Chicken.
All right, it's not scratch built, but like you say, it's far from out of the box, and there's a lot of scratch built stuff on it. So for me, who literally builds out of the box and buy a few extras, that's as near as scratch built as you can get, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
Just take the compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just grab the pork pie and type in at the same time. I'll let you off because pork pies are fucking awesome.
It's like,
Pork pies
oh,
are the way
man.
forward.
Yeah, I'm just glad being back here and having fun with you guys.
Oh, it's great having you back, and we're glad you're here.
Too right. You've been away far too long.
Yes.
You're
fucking 3 months.
You're
3 months.
Dude, it seems like 3 years.
Yeah. And I'm having fun. I'm trying to build my
There
stuff.
will be a little bit of photo etch on the Mosquito, yeah, but mostly just grills, seat belts,
Yes.
and the the control panels. So nothing too major. Like, I'm not going to be building up like the flaps or anything, because those are resin. So thankfully, enough for me to be able to handle without stabbing myself in the temples with a scalpel. Wayne knows, see? He burns.
Wayne knows. Wayne knows.
No, Fenris, if you join in, crack on, mate. Open night tonight. The link's in the chat. I will post it again if you want. There you go.
Yeah. For me, it's I'm gonna finish my Ecto 1 Lego piece and the B24. Huge motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I think I will go bunkers and do the fucking London bus with the wood decking and everything. I think so.
Are you sure?
No.
Hello, mate.
He's never sure. Oh, I was going to say he's never sure.
Oh,
guys.
Snowy.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate? I'm going to pop it on solo now. The two doggos that Fenris has done, please,
Yeah,
because
absolutely brilliant.
just have a look at
Awesome
those.
job. Awesome.
Holy.
And y'all thought it was funny that I was doing depreciating down there.
Fenris, you can say it. Holy motherfucker.
Holy dog turds.
Hang on, where is it? I'm turning
That's
my camera off.
Dogs.
I don't want to show what I
The
have.
little
on the
brown
tent
chappy
now.
is awesome. He's beautiful.
Oh, they're absolutely beautiful.
He does have more
Mm.
kind of like the asymmetrical aspects than this one does, but he does have some.
I think he's got so much character to him as well, the little chap.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's just sitting. This one has the paw up and the head's cocked a little.
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome job, mate.
He's lovely, the little laddie.
Gorgeous.
I thought they were pre-built miniatures. I didn't even realize they were painted and printed until I saw the one on the left. It was like, oh, wait a minute. Is that layer lines? Wow, that's beautiful. Oh
yeah,
my God,
they're each 3 pieces. The main dog piece, the base, and then the tail was a separate piece. So, because that would be a pain in the ass trying to remove the supports from. Like, it was already horrible enough trying to clean up everything on the ribs on the pup. So,
yeah, I've got some 3D prints that are in the works. I'm waiting on the STL files right now, and I'm just like, I won't bring
Dave
up who
says,
they're
great
from. but
shine
they're,
light in the eyes. Yeah, spot on with that, mate.
Yeah,
absolutely spot on. We love those. Sorry, gentlemen. Normal service can be resumed now. I just wanted to show a bit of love for those because they're lovely.
Yeah, but again, these are going off to a friend. We were doing them for Christmas, but we're kind of expediting them because this pup is gonna have a bad day tomorrow. So.
Oh, yeah.
He's a very senior pup. I mean, both of them are very senior pups, but he has dementia and has been struggling with some stuff. So,
oh,
it's that time. It's horrible that it's this time of the year. So.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Wow.
But I'm glad that they turned out as good. So turn it more on a positive note. We don't want to think about the bad thing.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
It's not all good dogs. All dogs go to heaven because they are the superior race.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, they love
dogs,
unconditionally.
we wouldn't have any problem.
Yes.
Yeah, my ex is up there somewhere.
Yeah, all dogs go to heaven because they're the only ones that are love unconditionally, no matter what.
Yeah,
no matter what you do to them. Yeah, I absolutely love my son's Belgian Malinois service dog, but sometimes that dog can try the patience of a saint. I mean, wonderful dog, well behaved to an extent, but has gotten to the point where she treats me as her play toy. And if I even go near the staircase, like I'm heading to the shed, she will grab her toy, bark her head off until I take her out and run her.
Yeah.
And even when I run her and come back in, she wants more. And it's like, no, I've got things I've got to get done that I've been saying I was going to get done by Christmas.
Hold on.
That haven't even come close to being. I've got one wall of 2 boxes of boarding action walls that I've actually completed since the boxes went live on GW. What, 3-4 months ago?
Yeah.
I was supposed to have them done by the end of the year. I could start going to one of the local libraries by me is doing a 40K demos and that, and they don't have boards. And I was like, oh, I can do boards, no problem. Oh,
Did you do with them boards?
They're sitting over there against the wall right now. Only one of them is built.
Oh.
And yes, I'm going to let that one go where that was going.
That,
There will be no DRSV rescues tonight. I am sorry.
Oh man. Wow. Welcome back, Marcus.
Did you have a good nap?
Wondering why he was backstage, and I told him it was
My son decided to attack me and show his physical strength. I'm sorry, I had to kick his ass.
You got physical?
Well, he tried to kick my ass, and I fought back. You
know.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
That's okay.
And
the last time a young child told me he was going to kick my butt, I bent over and said, "Go ahead, kick my butt."
And
he did not get his foot off the ground, because as soon as his foot left the ground, I spun around, grabbed his foot, flipped him on his back, and said, "Now, you have gotten your butt landed on the floor. I may look older and slower, but I'm smarter and I play dirty."
Exactly. See, my son lasted about 2.5 seconds, right? And I had to explain to him what happened and how you do it and all that stuff, right? So I'm trying to teach him a few things. So I'm sorry I was late back. However, he was having a time of his life until I kicked his ass. So
yeah.
Oh wow, man. So nobody in chat wanna join in? You're just a bunch of pussies. Come
Oh
on.
dear, what happened? What? Okay, so when I was away, what happened?
We talked a lot of shit about you, and
yeah, that's per usual. Okay,
yeah.
what else?
We had some dogs. And
You had some dogs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Fenris.
Yeah,
showed
Fenris
us-
and dogs.
Yeah.
His doggos.
Dogs.
Oh,
Doggos.
The other Fenris.
They are
the other
awesome.
Fenris.
Yeah. We got
The real Fenris.
The real Fenris. Wow, there's a false one out there. Oh.
No, it's awesome. It's like, come on, chat.
Can real Fenris please stand up?
Okay, standing up.
Not you.
I'm going to get you t-shirts then, thing 1 and thing 2.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, chat. Anybody, come in, have fun.
Are you telling me chat is not doing anything? They're not doing their job.
No, they're not doing their job.
I want
Wait,
a
afraid-
friendly bench, beverage, and choice of chore for Sunday. That's what I would like to
Ooh,
get. Right?
that's
So,
a good one.
if anyone in chat would like to be a continuous supporter of this channel, feel free to answer. There you go.
Yeah. If you do a good job,
If you do a good job.
I might have a special
Stop,
treat
David.
for you.
Hey, David.
Yeah,
That's
chat
mine.
frozen.
For
by the way.
Sunday,
Anyone know you
eating.
haven't restarted YouTube, it started again. So
How you
Okay,
doing, David? You alright?
I need to hide myself now because
Why
I'm
do
gonna
you have
take
to
a snooze.
Fuck
I
you.
don't want to anger you.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, snooze.
Wow.
Oh, you hear the box opera.
Yeah, whatever.
We
Michael is gonna be so mad.
God damn it.
Ah, you can just sniff it.
Oh,
Put it on
are
the
you sniffing your own
lip.
farts again?
No.
Oh,
Say, what have I
boy.
told you about doing that on air?
I'm all air.
Isn't it
Thank
all
God
air
it's not
anyway?
smell-o-vision.
Sniffing where he's been sack farting.
Yeah.
It's good to have David in the chat.
You bastard.
David has a sense of, kind of something.
Sixth sense of humour.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, you do.
I try.
Oh, you're doing good.
I dare someone from the chat to
Oh no!
come in
Dream is,
here.
all right, Dream is daring someone. All right, this should be a feature for the future. Dream dares. That should be.
I've just remembered what day it is tomorrow.
It's Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Today.
Marcus. it's fucking Saturday.
Yeah. What do you?
Saturday.
So,
How heavy's your tin getting, Marcus?
what?
How heavy is your tin?
Oh, for fuck's sake! We were not talking about this. This is not the stream. God, Jesus.
Yes, it is.
I can't. Oh, what to do? I came in here to Town Stream for a night of relaxation.
You came.
Have you been saving your coinage?
Guys,
We're not taking IOUs this week.
Stomach. I can't.
well, I'm
handle
sorry. My bank does not give coins. I'm sorry. Because we live in a cashless society in the Netherlands. I am so sorry. So what Connie did last time, and I am very surprised.
I most certainly am.
Oh wow.
What
You
Tad
need to
did.
share the clip on the big sheet. You mean the link clip? Jeez, my mouth is drunk.
Fuck you guys.
Oh, you.
So, for those of you who don't know, Marcus is doing the Christmas build, which is a photo etch Black Pearl over on Ross's channel, which is Scale Model Ninja tomorrow. So, he's like me. He's not a big fan of photo etch. So every time he swears, money goes into the swear jar, which goes towards charity. So it's quite amusing watching him building and swearing and putting money into the swear jar while still building this absolutely 100% photo etch model of the Black Pearl. So I highly recommend you check it out tomorrow night. Starting at, is it 8 o'clock or 10 o'clock you start? 10, isn't it?
10 o'clock UK time.
10, yes.
Can I
10 o'clock UK time. So,
yeah.
If one of you guys want to drop a link in, and Dave is the judge, by the way. So, and Dave's being very, very harsh on Mark.
I'm his judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, fuck off, Sprue. Last Saturday, because Sprue couldn't make it, I had Connie, which is a fantastic and beautiful, and she visually marred every time. I couldn't believe it.
Oh man!
Can I show you what my New Year build is going to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Never built one before.
Never built one once.
Let me pop you on solo. Hang on.
This is the biggest I've ever done. Well, I've done a one at 700, but this is like the most detailed I've done. And I'm going well out of my comfort zone because I've got brass barrels and brass rods and
Are you telling me is that a full metal kit?
But I am going to be upsetting Marcus also. Because this is the kit in its entirety, and it's obviously a lot bigger, but I'm going brass rodding.
You just there it is.
I'm going wood decking.
Is that real wood?
Yeah, it's wood. Yeah.
Super thin balsa.
It's extra really thin.
Oh, for crying out!
And I can't show you the barrels and the masts and everything because they're wrapped up for Christmas, like.
Marcus can't handle the big wood.
I've got this one, and I've got
Do it with
this
fire.
one,
Are you serious?
and this one.
What's the mountain in the middle? What the hell's that?
This one. They're railings.
Fuck!
Oh, Christ alive!
And like, if you look,
No, I'm not gonna.
but like, this is like.
Oh,
That's
but
nasty.
how do you know where to cut? It's all
David,
the same.
that's nasty.
Like, there's two sheets there.
I don't know why anybody would do that to themselves, but
I don't either.
That there is climbing ropes. You know the ropes that go up the mast.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
And them there are for holding the fire hoses.
Yeah, still fucked up.
Oh my
And
God.
them there are the little boat oars.
Will there be like what do you call it? Tackle
Marcus,
and
you
rope?
need to do this.
No, fuck you.
There's the
Yes.
staircases.
What if
I have hard enough. I can't do. I'm
And then
using.
You go down here.
Oh, this is crazy. What?
They're portholes.
No.
You've got bloody little
Or
ones.
windows, as us in the naval community like to call them.
Yeah. And this is the best bit. Look at these little things.
What the F word? Really nasty
Jesus
shit.
Christ. Yeah.
So, I mean, that's going to be my New Year.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
Thank you for joining us.
Hi, Hot
We're having a bit of a laugh
Oh,
fight tonight,
Elaine.
which is,
Hi, girl. Love you.
I just thought Marcus might like to join me on the build.
No, he won't.
You know,
Oh,
David,
man.
I'll probably build my.
James says it sounds like Marcus wants to build it.
Yeah.
Wow. TBG, really? That's what you got from this?
Oh, wow.
I don't know what.
Those of you
You're on the naughty list.
of the streaming.
I thought Marcus might like to
And here we
enjoy
are.
that.
So Sunday we've got me streaming on my own with just me and the dog. Friday the 29th next week is Scale Modeling Live New Year's show, which is probably going to be the same as tonight, just pissballing about all night. And then on the 31st, straight to first, that will be me and the dog streaming live for the Hogmanay Hangout. So anybody who wants to come along, you're most welcome to join me, but obviously there is no pressure to do so. We're going to be here, so it makes no difference either way. Hang
I'll be
on.
right back, dude.
Remove that. There we go. So there you go. That's the streaming schedule for the Christmas holiday.
Dan.
I think John's thinking bananas and pajamas again, by the look of it.
I'm dying. Sorry.
It wouldn't be so funny if it didn't.
Come on, man. Look at him.
He just serves.
Son of.
I'm a, what? My dog. Come on, goddammit.
Oh, I can't help. Oh, my
Ryan
stomach.
says he's never seen so much PE in my life. Well, you probably should head over to some of the Japanese scale modelers who do ships there, or even what Plasmo's Bismarck build. Because he had literally the world supply of photo etch for the barrels, for the radio masts, for the direction finders.
I've seen this.
How have you not
Direction finder.
Yeah.
There's a couple who do a Titanic to a stupid degree, and they do the same thing, and it's like, oh my god! And when people start doing, oh shut up! When people, oh can you be shh? When people are building ships and they're starting to carve out the,
I'm trying to get that shit out of my teeth.
The formation of the plate,
Black Pearl.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
I got the Black Pearl.
I like the Black Pearl too. I can't even say it in there.
He gets so mad. So...
I don't have enough nicotine for this.
I don't think we're getting any ed.
Joey, shut up! My God.
Go, John. Go, John. Go, John.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I say, sweetie, take it.
I'm crying.
Oh, David Barber's off. Sorry, David, we didn't see you, mate. We'll see you again next week, hopefully soon.
Wayne has no say in this, I have to say. He's got nothing.
Fenris,
that isn't
you're
even
still
that
there,
much.
right,
I have
buddy?
the Bismarck with everything that is possible with photo etch.
Fenris.
I pity you.
Really,
I
Dom?
pity you.
You have the
Really.
you have a
Fenris.
$1,350.
Ooh, yes, yes. That's the good stuff.
That
Double-
looks more
double
like a
big.
bourbon rather than a whiskey.
Oh, it's a double oaked one too. Yeah. Is that was that one of the gift set ones or?
I got 2 gifts.
Oh,
It's good.
Ooh.
That looks more like a rum than a bourbon.
Well, that one's a rye technically. Yeah. The Woodford Reserve, their gift sets that they come out with around Christmas time, the glassware that comes in them, because I get like almost all of my drinking glassware is from gift sets this time, and it is like this cut etched glass. It's really nice. And it's the same that they do every year.
Sorry about that, guys. The wife called and was like asking a whole bunch of questions. She just got home. So
That's cool.
it's like,
It's cool. It's cool.
My wife is home. She's been breaking
Mine
my
is the little
balls.
one at the store.
Be breaking my balls. John.
John, love you, man. been there, done that. Yeah, definitely. I know what you're going through.
I knew Marcus.
She's like,
Oh,
John.
shut up.
Number one, Laura says those doggos look awesome. Sorry to
Thank you.
interrupt. That one.
I am
she
quite
breaks
happy
my
with them.
balls.
Don't
Now,
tell
like,
me.
It's all right.
Shut up.
Based
Stop fucking
to,
build something.
What?
We've been together
What? No,
since
nothing.
for whatever reason, it's
Thanksgiving
been
91.
2 wings?
Beauty and the Beast.
What have you done?
You want to see? I can switch camera.
why do I have Eddie Murphy running through my head right now going, what have you done for me lately, Eddie?
Yes, thank you. Someone.
Like all of a sudden I hear this like just Eddie Murphy's
Yeah.
voice just as high pitched as he
Yes.
can get. Eddie, what have you done
What
for
have
me
you done
lately?
for me
All the
lately?
time. She parties all the time.
Oh.
Parties all the time.
That's a great.
That's Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you didn't get that.
Who did?
Oh,
Goody
that-
Google,
no.
motherfucker.
I'm disappointed.
Goody
There.
Google.
Goody goo goo.
She
Yeah.
fucks me all the time. Guess I. Strokes.
All right, now I've got
I'm back.
shit, Eddie not Stevie Wonder, Dancing on the Ceiling,
Ooh.
All Night Long,
Billy Idol.
no.
No.
Oh,
No.
Homage.
Night long.
Homage. Dancing on the Sea.
Yeah, not Homage. It was a single artist. It was a solo artist in the 80s. My brain just totally failed me. It was pop.
Yeah.
What was the song?
All Night Long or Dancing on the
Richie.
Ceiling?
Oh, that's
Lionel Richie, thank you.
Lionel Richie.
Uh,
Lionel Richie, 1983.
dancing.
I knew somebody
Wow.
would come up with the
The
year.
year as well.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Billy someone.
What?
Dancing
You're- You're thinking Billy Ocean, Caribbean
Ocean, yeah.
Queen. You're thinking Caribbean Queen. That was early 80s.
John is.
Or
It is
my absolute
pretty
favorite. My absolute favorite. May she rest in peace. She had the best thighs of any woman I've ever known. What's love got to do with it anyway? Tina Turner.
Yeah, Tina Turner. Yeah.
And the movie of that was absolutely priceless. And from what people said, it was bang on to the end of her and Ike Turner's
Yeah.
relationship.
Agreed.
Great movie. Even greater singer. Another great song of hers written for Mel Gibson. We don't need another hero.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say.
Yes.
We don't need another hero.
2 men enter, 1 man leave. Welcome to the Thunderdome, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Shit, those legs. I'm just saying.
Master Black.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Oh,
Sorry, a bit of goes to Hollywood there.
no.
Just for
No.
Christmas. Marcus
No.
like
Master
I get my mind goes straight to the gutter every time I think Master Blaster.
Well,
Who
sure.
runs
What?
Bartertown? Who runs
Really?
Bartertown?
Peter and Roy.
Master Blaster runs Bartertown. Embargo lifted. Was that so hard, my lady?
Laura's singing now by the look of it. We've got
Great
everybody
movie.
singing.
Actually, I had a
Must
paintball
have run
tournament.
some women to Lionel Richie if he can remember the year.
Yeah. I had a paintball tournament in scenario we did where we actually had a spot laid out called the Thunderdome. And that was our big claim to it was 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. No holds barred with a paintball gun.
Man, I haven't done paintball in years. We used to be on
it's a long time ago.
Yeah, we used to do competitive woods ball.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I did recreational woods ball, but I did competitive speed ball. Did a three man team and a 5-man. And the 5-man was absolutely brutal. They called me up. I was basically taking a hiatus from playing, and they called me up like a month before the tournament and asked me if I wanted to go to Virginia Beach. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go to Virginia Beach as an alternate. I get up there and find out it's a pro-am tournament. And at the time, I had a 2001 Bob Long Intimidator. And I had done some custom trigger work to the gun and was sitting there at the range just assing off and just absolutely ripping the gun downrange. And I hear this voice from behind me going, "What have you done to my gun?" And I was like, "Your gun, this is my gun." And I turn around and I'm like, "I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy." "Hi, Mr. Long. What do you mean? What have I done to your gun?" He goes, "Your trigger pull. What is it?" I was like, 1/8 of an inch. He's like, "May I shoot it?" And I was like, "By all means." He outshot my hopper, which was actually a 18 ball per second hopper. He outshot it. He ripped about 32 balls a second off of it.
18 balls a second.
Yes. And that's on semi-automatic.
Yeah.
That was semi-automatic. That was not fully automatic. He goes, "What have you done to the trigger?" And I started explaining it to him. He goes, No. Come to my trailer. Show me what you did to the trigger. He goes, "You could tell me all day long. You write it down. I'll be able to do it." He goes, "No, show me. Do my gun." He had a warp feed.
Hey,
so
Dan.
not only did I set his trigger, I had to set the warp feed up for that trigger.
Oh man,
Hey,
yeah.
Dan.
I ran an A5, so yeah, that warp, that you had to get that warp feed fed it. Yeah.
Yeah. And to set a warp feed to an electronic gun that is firing that quickly, I finally dialed it in, or what I thought I had it dialed in. During his game, it belched 5 times in 2 minutes. When a pro belches a gun, everyone freezes because they have no idea what's going to happen next. And I'm sitting on the sideline going, "Oh God, he just belched. Is he out of paint?" And then I realized, no, he's got about 20 more balls coming out behind it. I'm just like, oh my God.
What have I done?
I was like,
Wayne,
he
don't
comes
be
off.
horrible to Dan when you're not even going to be on the show, knobhead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to sort of.
He's made an effort to be here. See, now you've upset him.
Fucking, I'm hiking up.
Yeah, man, I miss those days.
BBG!
I had a buddy who the two of us we just were able to, whenever we did run speedball, we were just on that wavelength where we didn't fully have to communicate. We could just see what the other one was doing and just know in a split second exactly what was going to happen, and we could clear a 5v5 in.
Oh yeah, I had a 3-man team that they asked me to come out of retirement after 2 years, and the first game on the field, they're like, I had played for years with these guys on the side, and came in and it was like, next thing I know, it's like minute and a half, the game is over and done.
Mm-hmm.
And the referee's like, hey, William, how many balls did you throw down range? I was like, 240 balls inside of a minute with an intimidator.
Yep.
It was just like, oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we didn't do the whole throwing a ton of balls down. We just bum rushed the other team, and by the time they realized it was 30 seconds in, we were already actually behind them, and they didn't realize it. That was what me and my buddy did.
Oh,
John,
no.
John, can you dance?
No, not tonight.
It depends if he's got his bananas on.
No.
I mean, his bananas in pajamas.
We had a question.
Yeah,
that's why.
I saw.
Yeah, I was like, the other bad thing is I'm too old and slow to be able to run up a paintball field. So I played back.
Yeah, this was back in high school for that.
This was actually let's see, my Bree is 20 now, so it's been 18 years since I've touched the field.
Oh.
But
I
yeah,
can
the bad
dance
thing
if
was
you want to.
it was so bad. Oh no.
Yeah.
Damn it, Dan.
What happened? What happened?
What you need?
Who started singing it? Who started singing it?
It was
Who
me.
sung the safety dance?
Yeah,
I
it
hate
was
you.
me.
What?
I love you too.
No, I'm sorry. I'm strangling the wrong one.
Yeah, man.
I
Who are
hate
you meant to be strangling?
Is it better or worse than having Baby Shark?
I was 14.
Better than Baby Shark.
It's better, but
It's better in
worse.
a way, but it's an earwig.
Yeah, no, I mean
if
as an
you've ever
earwig.
seen the video,
Yeah.
it is like the most classic.
Yep.
This is Renaissance Festival on Irish steroids.
Mm-hmm.
And I swear now I've got it stuck in my head. You can dance if you wanna.
Wayne, we were joking, Rob.
Right. I do need to go though. I need to start
I'm
preparing
sorry,
food
bro.
for our family.
Yeah,
How
I need to run anyhow because I got to go up and eat dinner. If y'all are still on when I come back down, I will
had
jump
to.
back on.
So
But
Okay, mate.
night.
See y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
See you, bye.
Hopefully.
Alright, cheers, man.
All right. Night.
Yeah.
So
Sorry about
Alex
that.
has asked. That's not Alex. Alex has asked, "What's the best kit you personally have done this year?" And if I may answer first, I'm going to say that
Iron
it
Brew.
was the Das Werk. Obviously, no, it's the Das Werks JU126/127 LE/Wally kit in 132nd. I would highly recommend that kit to anybody. It's like 35 quid. I don't know what that is in American like money. It's like $40, I think.
$50. Yeah.
$50, something like that. It's absolutely worth the kit. It's a really, really nice build. It's, got a lot of scope for doing what you want with it because there's no set camouflage pattern. And literally, I really enjoyed building it and I really enjoyed filming building it as well. And I think you can tell in the video that that was the case. So
I'm gonna show you
buy that kit. Really buy that kit.
my best kit.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Okay, who are we going to go to next? We're going to go to Daniel next with his 30-second scale Phantom, because I love Phantoms.
This is my best build ever.
Was this not the first build you'd ever done, Daniel?
Yes, it was. Well, I took my time and I absolutely love it.
I don't.
Was that brush painted or did you airbrush it?
No, this is brush.
That's even more
Everything is brush
impressive
painted.
than that brush painted.
Yeah, everything is brush painted. And man, this is my pride and joy.
Yeah, you done good on that one. Who's next? Dave, Spring Blue.
Spitfire.
Model, scale, 30-second. I'm guessing. Is that the Rebel? Yeah.
Airfix 172.
Okay.
No, it's not. Is it?
You did it right, mate.
I'm not sure.
Not 7-second kit, is it? Come on.
Yeah, it might well be. I know it's Airfix. That's my best work this year.
Nice.
Beautiful. Yeah, lovely.
Very good, Davey.
Yeah, love that. John, what about your best kit this year?
So, two things: the Spitfire, the Airfix Spitfire 124th Mark 19C, but the Tamiya Comet A34 was the best kit I built this year.
I like the Comet.
135th tank Tamiya.
Ooh, the Comet.
And who we got next? Daniel with his shit boxes.
Correction, actually. I have genuinely torn between 3 different kits. One of them is the 1/72nd scale.
Awesome.
Privateer.
Yeah, Privateer, that's it. Because this is the first time I've ever used like masking tape on any sort of kit build. It is a good lot of it is hand painted, but I'm still rather proud of how it came out. Even when
I think you did really good on that one, mate.
Yeah.
Awesome. Even
great.
if my camera can't pick up on it, because let's be honest, this camera is a bit iffy.
It looks great. You did an awesome job, man.
Yeah.
That looks familiar.
I like that.
It's a copter, and it's
Yes,
I give you up.
I give it little eyes as well. So.
Googly eyes are fantastic.
Yes,
exactly.
You win.
Yeah, but yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, overall,
Awesome.
I tried to give it like the average NATO tank scheme.
That's the Italieri kit that you won in the 500 club giveaway, isn't it?
Bingo, it is.
Yeah,
The one I got from you.
That's a really nice kit, by the way, for anybody who's looking for something similar. The Italieri 172nd Me 24 Hind. Was it D/ED, wasn't it?
Yeah, the D/E.
Yeah, D/E, sorry.
Yeah.
Really nice kit, that.
Oh, God,
As you can see, he's done a good job of that.
Even
What
if
else you got?
Even if this is
Russian.
like, hold on. Even if this is my first helicopter build, I'm still rather proud of it.
Yeah, good
That's
job.
very right.
Hi, Scott. Welcome in.
And then there's also the old Revel / technically Zvezda T26 that I did a while ago.
Building Russian kits. Naughty.
Yeah, I got a few. I got a few Zvezda kits, but yeah, I'm kind of proud of this because this is like I kind of just piled a bunch of crap onto this and then slowly improved it over time to to make it look more like it's kind of been shoved together for a last-ditch attempt.
And that's all brush painted as well, is it?
Everything of mine is brush painted.
Roger that.
Yep.
Dave says T26s are cute.
Yes, it is.
Cute.
Can you actually see the name on there? Yeah.
Until they blow your face off. Yes.
Yeah. Oh god.
And who's next? Marcus?
Marcus. Yes.
What I was say?
Marcus with his photo etched ship.
Oh, fuck off. And
oh, look
so what do we
at
have? Yeah, so this is one of my.
Whoa.
Actually, I really like this kit. This is Trumpeter 135 Fawn, tank transporter.
Yeah,
it's a really nice kit, and I really like it. And it has a lot of details. Especially, I hate these ones. Sorry, I like these ones, which is the.
Yeah.
What?
All right. Oh, nothing.
Okay, shut up. So we have these rollers of steel cable. I like these. So very nice. I still have the trailer to build and the tank to fit on it. But yeah, this is one of my favorite kits so far.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good work.
Lovely. And who have we got next?
Tainted.
I'll tell you what I'll do then.
It's
I'll
you.
grab that.
Damn.
I'll grab that JU.
I thought it was John next.
No, Tam first. Shut up.
Fuck you too, John. You're on mute, by the way, buddy.
To be honest,
I'm
I
off
actually
mute.
had a lot of really good builds this year, so there's quite a few that I'm quite fond of. So I'm just going to move the camera now, and we're going to. Where are we?
That's Dave said. The big,
model.
the big red bush. That's pretty nice.
Okay.
That's actually really cool.
Oh, I like that.
Oh wow,
That's nice, Tam.
Yeah, that's it's a really great kit, and there's not too many parts, enough to be enjoyable.
Well, yeah.
And there's really good detail on it, and I'll show you if I can, the inside of the cockpit with the I don't know whether it's going to focus, with the fabric seat belts, and then the 3D printed cockpit detail, and that really, for me, took it to another level, because as you can see, that's it's a 3D printed, not printed, it's the 3D stick-on stuff, but it really makes it look authentic for me. Excuse the dog hairs everywhere. I've got a dog, so. But yeah, that's my favourite build of the year. That's my favourite kit of the year, and I like I said, I would highly recommend that build to anybody, whether you're a tank man or a car man or just aircraft. I would recommend that to anybody. It's a good cheap kit. It's really, really easy to build. It's pleasant to build, and it's a lot of fun. So there we are. So that's that. All right, let's pop that back.
So are you molting then, Tam?
Am I what?
Are you molting?
Yeah, all this hair. Hairy beastie, what can I say? Right, let's exit the solo layout. I probably should have done that before he took off.
Rookie mistake.
Rookie.
Professionals like Airfix always. So.
Oh wow! Wow! Big one! Yay! Oh man!
Dan likes his tanks. So Alex is saying, yeah, either. Do you think either armored or aero? I like both.
I don't.
In fact, I like everything. You know? Yeah, I like everything. I like fantasy stuff. I like submarines. Not ships so much because ships are a bit of a faff. Cars, aircraft, tanks, armored fighting vehicles. I like everything really. So apart from ships, because ships can fuck off really.
Laura, baby.
Honestly, I've only got one.
Has Laura pulled again? Good on her.
Laura, if you want to send pics, send it to me.
Yeah, whatever.
And I send some stuff back.
No.
I promise you can
No.
handle
No. It's a trap. It's Admiral Akbar says it's a trap.
Laura,
It's
don't
a
listen
trap.
to these old men.
No. Don't do it. Heavy stuff. No.
Oh, look at that tank.
That's a nice selection.
Dan, you're awesome.
They're shit boxes.
Yeah.
What?
Shit boxes. Main battle tanks are called shit boxes.
It's a shit box.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally what you call any tank, isn't it? A shit box.
No, it's specifically main battle tanks. It's specifically the main battle tanks that I call shit boxes. Because why not?
In fairness, I would probably reserve that just for Russian main battle tanks, given that that's kind of what they're showing on the battlefield, that they are indeed actually just shit boxes.
Yeah, it's kind of a little.
Thank you.
Personality quirk.
You said what I wanted to
say.
say.
The old air. Don't say that. Wayne will get jealous.
Sorry, Wayne.
Good.
I love you.
What's Laura? Oh my god.
Oh, really? Honey bunny.
Oh yes, I did. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
If you can't handle the truth, don't be here.
Now I've got to pull all these tanks all the way back to the fucking cabinet I got.
Wayne's got that one in his stash.
Laura, where are you? Come on.
Laura, where are you?
I'm picking on Laura.
Good.
Yes, I am.
Why?
Pick on them all.
Why?
Because
we said so.
Wayne, what month is your birthday?
Month?
Yeah.
Wayne?
What month is Wayne's birthday?
Wayne?
Wayne.
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 Wayne. Oh God.
I'm sorry, Wayne.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't believe him.
A little bit.
Tell him porcupines.
Don't believe him.
How do I send you a photo of the Bismarck I finished? Well, you will need to join the Discord server. I remembered the name of it this time. It's just not loading very quickly. Here we go. Right, okay. So you'll need to join the Discord server, which is there. And once you've joined the Discord server, you can send some pictures on there and we can have a look at it. And if you need any, we can give you some feedback. Guys, I'm going to bed, not feeling great, lol. It's been a laugh. Have a good rest of the night. Catch you all soon. Okay, Laura, we'll see you soon. Thank you for
Laura.
dropping in. and join in, and it was nice to see you.
Call me.
What?
Well, not see you. See you,
No. What?
See you.
Have a great Christmas.
Yes. Have a nice Christmas. I keep forgetting it's Christmas,
Oh, God, the years go by so quickly.
which is a bit weird on the Christmas stream.
Okay.
It's the
Laura,
Christmas
I
show.
hope you're okay. I've been bitching you a little bit. I don't know why, but I just felt like Laura is gonna get some nasty stuff from me, and I hope you're okay. Yes, I've been nice.
Get some clean
I've
stuff.
been
Come
nice.
on.
I've been nice to
Get her
Laura,
a pipe bomb.
and I hope you're okay. Go to bed, sleep.
Okay.
Laura just joined the Discord, so now you can all abuse her via Discord.
Yay!
Yes. Please do.
Not that I'm suggesting that you should, because we don't condone that sort of stuff.
No,
No.
Also, he
but
says
you can.
it's optional, just like the
It's
Geneva
optional.
Convention.
That's why I have a tree in the house to remind me it's Christmas. But it's a bit weird having a tree in your house, right?
Yes.
I mean, whether it's Christmas or not, the whole thing of
I
having a
don't.
tree in your house is weird.
I don't.
You're weird.
No tree here.
Yeah.
No tree here.
Why
You
tree
can't
still?
handle the wood.
No tree, no decorations, not even any lights. Well, I do have lights, but they're left over from last year and they haven't been turned on since last year. So,
No, wait.
a bit like
Tam-
everything else in this
Tam-
house, not been turned on
Tam
since
got
last year.
leftovers.
Ryan has a tree in the house.
That's what the turkey said.
Amanda
to him
has a
before.
tree in the shower. Wait,
Fuck
what?
off, Drew.
Talk about being a shower
David
buddy.
Lawson says the same thing. Amanda's has hers in the shower.
Yeah, Amanda
Oh,
put hers in
wow.
the shower. Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
She was letting it
I
drip.
also sent Amanda the screenshots of you and your mankini, Drim, by the way.
Oh,
I thought if we've got to suffer, she's got to suffer too.
Do it.
I already have.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, even if you hadn't, it was too late.
Yeah, but the thing is, you didn't see the full monty.
Oh yes, we did.
No, you didn't.
Moist.
Moist. Moist.
We were just talking about you,
I
Amanda.
know. Why are you talking about me?
How are
You
you?
were
Right
wondering
hand.
why you have your tree in the
Yeah.
shower.
I did have my tree in the shower, and now I have my tree on my head again. Yes, I had my tree in the
Oh,
shower.
jeez.
Very Merry Christmas to you as well.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
Merry
really-
Christmas.
Yeah.
Amanda.
that's why I couldn't fix my hair yesterday. I was supposed to fix my hair yesterday, and I couldn't because I had a Christmas tree occupying my shower.
Why?
It was more than a Christmas tree. Yeah, the
No,
biggest
She had
biggest
one
on your
Amanda,
face.
all over it.
We talked about this last night.
I think
I-
Dan
yeah.
was trying to show off his little
I
shit.
think I prefer the trunk.
Oh, bless him. He
We
is
got-
as well, look.
the tree in my shower.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll stop you on solo. Of course, yeah.
But now it's not. It's not there anymore. Now it's standing in.
Oh man.
Now it's got balls and lights.
Oh.
Oh, Amanda's showing us her
The
balls.
tree got some balls.
Well, it's got golden and red.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's what we got.
When you put your tree up on Christmas Eve,
Oh,
or is it
man.
the day before Christmas Eve?
Well, I put it up today because today is the day before Christmas because we celebrate Christmas here tomorrow.
Yeah, we're one
Basically.
day
but yeah,
ahead of you guys.
oh, it's after midnight. Yeah, but I was 1 day early compared to what I normally do because I
Okay,
wanted it out
gotcha.
of my shower so I could fix my hair. Because
Gotcha,
it was
gotcha,
literally in the shower and it was there because it was full of snow when I took it in. and I didn't want the snow to melt all over the floor. So it's only to protect my floors that I put it in the shower so that the snow would end up there. And it makes sense. It makes sense, okay?
Wayne, I love you.
Ballsy tree.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Dave says tall wooden balls.
Yeah, we
did
have
I
a
make
new
Jim happy?
meaning for jingle bells.
Jingle bells, jingle my bells.
And we
Oh,
That's what Amanda said.
I did this. I had this yesterday, and they thought it looked like something else than a Christmas unicorn.
Yes, a little bit.
No,
Oh,
I can't. It's like
Red
come
rocket,
on.
red rocket,
No.
red rocket, red rocket.
Excuse my ignorance, but may I ask a question of Amanda and
Yes.
Jim and Marcus?
Welcome.
Can I ask why you celebrate Christmas on the Christmas Eve to us?
So okay, I got the answer to that one.
No. I can answer first.
Okay,
Then
sure.
Marcus can explain. Because you're wrong.
Christmas is the 24th. That's how it's always
You
been.
are wrong. You are wrong.
Okay, guys.
Okay, Marcus,
Right.
go
Yeah,
on.
thank you. So, we celebrate Christmas Eve because it's the day before, all the heaving and hooing from, Christmas Day. That's when things happen, right? That's when it's like, boom. And
wow.
no, I'm just kidding. Sorry. What we do, we celebrate the up to the event.
Isn't
right?
it like the arrival of the
Exactly.
men that comes with brings the gift to the baby
Yeah.
Jesus?
No, the 3 wise men, they come and they go, here's some gold, here's some spices, and here's I don't know, whatever. And then it's like, oh, shut up. Now, if you believe in this, this is what happened. Immaculate conception. Yeah, I get it. And why do you ask me to do this? Because fuck you.
I was just actually genuinely curious.
No.
It has nothing to do with that, but I don't ask me about the technicalities behind it because I don't know. But this is the tradition in Sweden.
Amanda, silence.
Yeah,
We
it's not
need
just
Marcus
Sweden.
in-
Like I said, my ex, she was from South Finland and she used to celebrate it on the 24th. But I guess that's a hang up
because
from when
24th is
South Finland was part of Sweden.
Yeah,
The thing is,
Her
the thing
first
is
language was actually Swedish and not Finnish.
Never mind. The thing is with celebrating on the 24th, it's leading up to the event, right? Whatever it is, if you believe in this. So we celebrate on the night, and then the 25th, which is the Christmas morning, is
And
like
you just continue
leftovers.
celebrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leftovers.
You're in our wake of partying.
There you
When you guys start celebrating, we're on the like, oh, I'm hungover.
Well, yeah, the 25th here is like a big party day because a lot of people travel back home to hang out with family on the 24th.
Yes.
And while they're still in town, the 25th people here go out and get drunk with like their old classmates and whatnot, like in their hometowns. That's like a party day.
Yeah.
Classmates? That was like 30 years ago.
No, but that's
I
that's
mean,
a common thing.
24th is family.
I was
25th
joking.
is
Jesus Christ.
messing up the world and just being nasty.
No, that's how we do it.
No.
Where have you popped the pictures, Alex? Because I can't see him in Discord.
Yeah.
So
We got pictures. I got pictures.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
I-
don't want to see them ones.
Don't
Grim.
blame me. It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
So I had to come in as you were talking about my tree, because
Yay! The tree in the shower. This Amanda's.
Well, I'm glad you came in. We were hoping you would anyway.
No, I lived in the north part of Sweden, in Luleå, and we never put a tree in the shower.
Marcus is baffled about it. Like,
Yeah.
he's from Sweden and he doesn't
Yeah.
know that you can put the tree in the
But the
shower.
thing is, I lived in Luleå, north part of, above the fucking pole circle. We never put a tree in the shower. Sorry,
Well, you
Amanda.
probably had somewhere else you could put it for it to thaw out, but I don't.
Yeah, we did.
I have wooden floors though. Well, I don't have that.
I mean, I have a suggestion, but
you
it's
really
probably
want some
pretty
hardwood,
unhygienic. So
you get it.
Yeah, stand it in the toilet.
that was it. That
David.
was exactly what I was thinking of.
David.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, look at this
Where's
guy.
Dawn? Get Dawn on here. Wake her up. Hey, wait. Wake up, woman.
I don't need this much. This color.
Oh.
I dropped the tanks that were on my hat.
Oh, you would know all about that, Wayne. You
Hey,
your
look at
toilet
this.
humor.
Yeah, he was born of toilet humor.
Oh god, that sounds fun.
Baby bunny, baby bunny,
Baby bunny.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face in a minute. If you don't shut up.
I am making a monster today. But I know that some of
Baby,
you are gonna have fun at the monster having
baby.
3 legs.
What?
Huge monster munch.
I'm making a 3-legged monster.
I never got a squiddy.
I know one of
missed
those.
your
I didn't get
Marcus.
one either.
You have
Huh?
to do it again.
But I did get a kilt for Angry
Which-
Mike.
Which part?
Everything.
Oh no!
Kilt either, no.
Amanda,
Huh?
Welcome
look at
back,
Marcus.
What? Yeah, he's got the bunny out.
And then we have this one.
Yes,
So
I have
this one is the
And-
one I love.
Polish Ukrainians do as well.
Yeah.
Amanda, this is the one I love the most because it's very disturbing in a way.
And a 3-legged monster isn't?
No, not really.
No, not
I
really.
can play with it because look at this.
No. I know, I made it.
Ta-da!
The miracle of birth.
The squid parted the squid.
But I have to say, Amanda, I have to say this. They're all with me. So I have them here. They're all stuck here. Oh, shut up.
You know, my poor dog is looking at the
Oh,
computer
shut
because all
up.
he can hear is you lot saying squid, right?
He gets just
Oh,
You're
David.
confused.
You me, mate. David, you me.
Poor
Oh,
squid
man.
farted a squid.
Yes.
Oh god, we're all a bunch of children, I swear.
Oh my god.
You can't handle the truth.
Yeah,
We're not immune to that.
Oh my god. That's the best
Right.
thing I've done all night, like.
I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I show up here because I seem to be causing chaos. Everywhere I go, we had chaos.
Oh, dear. Oh, let me come up for air.
Oh, David. Oh, man.
What?
Oh, man. I need some paper.
Well,
Do we dare ask why?
No. You can.
I got that laugh.
Breathe.
Alex, you're not in my Discord chat, mate. So I can't see it. I don't know where you've posted it, but you're not in my Discord chat. So because it's not showing you as arrived. So we'll post the Discord link again, and you can have another try.
He did not arrive.
Did he not come in?
No.
Right.
Jim can't handle the squid tonight. Maybe. Very possible.
That's the Discord link for you, Alex. Click that link. It'll give you an invite, and then it'll say, "Do you want to join this server?" Click yes. It'll bring you in, and then once you get there, it'll show that you've arrived, and you'll be able to post pictures and stuff. And for anybody else who wants to join the Discord, please do. So the more the merrier. And it's all a good bit of fun.
I'm there.
Yep. It's not just about modelling. There's some other pages on there, like some for gaming and some for taking the piss and this, that, and the other. And also subscribe to Dave's channel as well.
And literally everybody else in the stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, you put it in.
And did you want to put the channel in there as well, so people who aren't subbed can?
Yeah, come on, Amanda. Get it in there, going.
What should I
In
do?
the private
Where?
chat, and I'll
Copy and
pick it
paste.
for you.
Oh.
I'll stick it in for you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, watch yourself there, Tammy boy.
Is that the tree?
Wow.
Yes, that's what I meant. The tree,
Oh, wow.
not her link at all. Alex forgot to turn his off. I think. Who else?
Yeah.
Marcus is still streaming. Grin is still streaming.
Dan, I'm sure that
Grin
thing's
is
not
streaming.
designed to pick a tank up on that bridge.
Well, he's
I'm
not-
here.
Fuck you, I can do what I want with the bridge.
There we are.
Look at it!
Oh.
Awesome!
Oh,
What's the
hello,
matter with your
Syria.
officer?
That's you. Then feel free to post your pics. Why so serious?
Yeah, me too. I'm serious.
You got a problem there, buddy?
Okay, so this is Amanda's link.
Yeah, I think Tank
Yeah.
is
Look, you are
handling
there, by
some.
the way, Alex.
Big
This
wood.
is Amanda's link. Please sign up to her channel if you are not already. Oh,
Yeah, Amanda is awesome.
New tab. Because I just copied and pasted it without reading
So
it.
can I do a little bit of a thingy here? I need 60 hours to be able to apply for the fan-funded monetization. Like I'm almost there, so I just need some watch hours, basically.
We got you.
That's
There you
just-
go. Get over and watch her
Let's
videos and
go,
stuff.
Amanda.
Yes.
I'm 80 subs short.
Fuck you, Amanda.
Yes.
Fuck him yourself.
We got you. Let's go, Amanda.
Amanda.
Amanda. And a little bit of sprue as well. David, you know I love you.
Mwah.
Which little bit though? That's what I'm concerned about.
Which?
What? Start. It smells here. Oh, you got that, Marcus. It's so funny.
All right, baby boy. Stop licking if you're getting fur balls, okay?
Yeah.
You getting fur balls?
The dog is because he's licking his paws because he's anxious. Because when my mic stand fell over earlier, it made a big bang and he got all anxious, so he's licking his paws to try and. soothe
Why are
himself.
you trying to break your place left, right, and center? Why do you keep doing that?
I didn't
If
do it
it's
on
not
purpose.
breaking table, now you're. mic
Like
stand.
one minute I was talking into the mic, and the next thing it was on the floor, and I was like, "Well, fuck."
Oh, the smack. Yeah. Loud noises.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah, dogs don't like them, do they?
He was abused as a young pup, so he's very, very nervous and very reactive of big sounds, bangs, and car doors and cars and stuff.
Hi, Dominic.
So he's very reactive. Hey, Dom. Okay, mate. We'll see you next week. Thank you for joining us. We hope you have a good Christmas if we don't see you until then.
Yeah, definitely.
Finally, sub to Scraptastic. Well, thank you, Fenris.
That took you a while.
Yeah, it took you a while.
Right,
Exactly.
Amanda, he only wants your snowballs.
Huh?
He only wants your snowballs.
I got some white yarn. Does that count? It's almost like a snowball.
That'll do him.
Okay, Snowy serious. Right, gotcha. So Alex, you're still not Alex, you're still not there yet, mate.
Right, guys. I've got to go, I'm afraid.
All right, mate.
Sorry.
Thank you
no worries.
Thank you for popping in anyway. We hope you have a great Christmas if we don't see you beforehand.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And all of
Definitely.
you have a nice time.
Be well, Davey.
Enjoy
Yeah.
yourselves, guys.
Stay
Take
safe,
care,
mate.
John.
You too, David.
Bye bye.
That's
See you
it.
Bye,
later, mate.
guys. Bye, Amanda.
Bye.
Well then.
But you.
It was 6, well, 5.5.
Yeah.
Who's
Who-
the half?
No,
I'm
I'm
the
here.
ass.
Don't get all fucking offended, Danny.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what you've done, right? You've upset him that much that he automatically thinks any comment like that is an insult. Terrible. You've
I
done
don't
that
know.
to-
Wait. Drink time.
Well,
Oh, wow.
ladies and gents, I'm gonna go off here because I need to go to bed.
Okay,
Me
mate.
Oh man.
So I come and you guys leave. That's what.
No, I'm not leaving.
Oh my
yet.
god, Amanda, what the fuck? Why did you join so late?
I was fixing my hair. Okay, it took a
Oh.
while.
Oh, okay then, fine.
I'm going to have to take a word for it because I can't remember what it was like to actually have hair. So
I am an educated hairdresser. I did take the time to actually cut my hair for once. It's actually not just dyed. I cut it, and that took another half an hour. So.
Well,
It was
Amanda,
Mhm.
tomorrow at 11 o'clock your time, Ross Scale Ninja has a stream. Can you please?
Be there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
there
Maybe.
you go. Maybe.
No, it's the 23rd. I might be playing bingo. Uppesittarkväll.
Oh yes.
So we have like
Ah,
a Swedish
fuck
tradition to
that
play
shit.
bingo.
No. I'm not taking that away.
For Christmas. So I
Anyway.
might be doing that.
Okay.
If I do that, then I can't come. If not, I might come.
Fair enough. I get it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm off. Anyway, I love this guy.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry, Alex. You've sent them direct to me rather than join the Discord. Gotcha. Well, they look really good. The only thing I'm going to say about that is
Everyone just left.
get some Tamiya panel lining fluid just to give a little bit of low lights to the details. Other than that, it looks absolutely spot on. Wait, there's only 3 of us. I look away for a second and everybody's
Yeah,
gone.
that's what I said. Everyone left. I scared them.
Harumph. No, you didn't. Well, I mean, we shall continue and party until all the beer's gone.
Okay. I'm up for that, for sure. I need to
There's
make
only
an
2
eye
times
for
a
my
year you'll
monster.
see me drinking, and this is one of them, so.
I need to finish this monster because it needs to be wrapped in time for Christmas, so that's that.
What time is 1100 your time, Amanda? I'm on Eastern Time, USA. So you are 5 hours behind me, which means you are 6 hours behind Amanda. So is that 11 at night or 11? It's got to be 11 at night, isn't it? No,
Well, right now it's after midnight. It's like 12:30 a.m. here. So
yeah,
I'm in Sweden. Figure it out. I'm sorry.
yeah. So it's 6 hours ahead. Fenris.
Yep. If he's
Right, I'm back and you guys are still upright. Yeah, that's because I'm only drinking Carlin, you know. What do you mean by low lights? Low lights is when you add dark patches to like the channels and bits like that. Let me find you a photo of one of my models and I will point out the low lights for you. Give me a second and I'll pop one up for you so you can see what I mean.
when you say low lights, I think in hairdressing terms, and I think like you do highlights to make like sun bleach type of thing, but you can also do low lights and make a couple of darker things.
Exactly the
just
same.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
But I'm not
Right.
sure if that makes any sense for a person that's not into hair, or if Alex is into hair, then that might it's the opposite of making bleached highlights on a hair.
Right, so I'm going to share a photo now, Alex. If you have a look at the panel lines on this mosquito, i.e. around where the flaps are, where all the detail is, where the lights are, you'll see that they're darker than the rest of the model. Now, this has been done using Tamiya panel liner brown. And what you do is you pop it into the recesses and capillary action will draw it along the recess panels. Basically, all you have to do then is with thinner or mineral spirits is clean up the top surface, and the stuff that's been drawn along the surfaces that are lower will stay there. And that gives you this false shadowing kind of low light look, which makes the detail stand prominent.
Fancy.
And that's a simple way of adding low lights to a model. Whereas adding highlights would be if you look at the skin, you can see the lighter lines where the squares are, and those are the highlights. So I don't know if that made sense. Does that make sense to anybody else?
Yeah.
Do I clear coat first? Yes, absolutely clear coat. Clear coat is a must because it helps the when you put on paint, it's not even. You've got like a bumpy surface. When you put on a clear coat, it gives you an even surface, and that draws the panel liner or the oil paints along a lot better than it does when it's a bumpy surface. It will also help you decal a lot better because the decals will sit flush rather than on a bumpy surface, which is what gives you yellowing and gives you problems with your decals.
The stream that was mentioned tomorrow, that's Scale Model Ninja, and I think it's scheduled, so you can probably find it and make sure that you get the time thingy correct.
So low is recessed. Yes, anything that's got a recessed panel line, like the decking on a ship, the areas around the portholes where the anchor is, that sort of stuff, will take either oil paints or Tamiya panel liner really, really well, and that will low light the detail and give it some shadow. high is raised, i.e. for highlighting. Yeah, exactly. Raised areas is where the light will catch. The lower areas is where it would be darker, i.e. where the shadows will be. So that's the sort of effect you want to give.
Fun fact about the stream tomorrow at Ross's. They have swear jars because they're doing things that requires them to it's like swear jars for charity, and it's things that Marcus is not really happy doing, so there's a lot of swearing, and apparently he found a safe word, so his safe word is pineapple instead of swearing, to not go broke, because he's like, I'm gonna have to take out a loan or something to cover the cost of the swear jars if not.
Hi, Apple. So that'll be why Wayne said, "Can you 3D print a pineapple?" earlier there.
But he did.
Yeah, there's
funny
something
'cause,
going on with
like
the
it's a
pineapple.
random thing. But when he said, "Can you 3D print a pineapple?" I thought, "Oh, ha ha ha, random thing to ask." And Marcus kind of went, "Oh, fuck off, Wayne."
Yes, that's
And
a
now
safe
I
word.
actually understand why. Okay, so that'll be that then.
Well, I think he's doing PE, and that's Marcus's kryptonite, basically.
Yeah.
So
To be honest,
yeah.
it's my kryptonite too. I'd be like, "Ooh, right."
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's
you're
the
welcome,
thing.
Alex. I've got. I tell you what. Let me have a look. I've got a tutorial on my channel. Ooh, switch account.
What's it?
Sorry, I've got two accounts. One for live streaming and one for videos. So I've got to switch to that. YouTube Studio. Content. Right. Okay. So here's a tutorial on YouTube about how to do panel lining and how to, basically, it's an 8-minute video that describes what I just said, or what I just, kind of briefly explained in a bit more detail, and it will show you examples of how to do it as well. So, so if you want to learn about it, watch that, and that applies for everything, and that works for cars, that works for tanks, it works for armors, planes, ships, submarines, anything you can, Gundam, anything you can think of. So anything you want to build, that'll work. Oh, Dan's building new stuff.
No, I'm just showing off.
Oh.
Yeah. This is still the FV3702 talisman.
David's doing the Prince of Wales battleship. Even when it went wrong, I only swore once. Is that before or after it sunk? I've quickly got to let the dog out because he's camped by the door, which means he probably wants a piss. So I won't be long. I will be back
Sounds
in about.
reasonable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the last 2 times he's been sat by the door wanting a piss, I've let him out, and he's just sat there looking at me as if to say, "What the fuck do I want to go out there for?" So I may be back in 10 seconds, and maybe back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit.
Yep.
Fair enough. Quick, talk shit about him.
Yep, there's probably a lot that could be said. No, I'm just kidding.
without a damn doubt, honestly, mate.
Well, I wasn't planning on joining a stream here at all because I'm doing things that is requiring me to count, and that does, yeah, and I have background noises as well. So I just felt like I got called out that my tree was all of a sudden talked about when I was lurking in the chat, because I'd only been here for like 5 minutes, and I was like, what am I gonna do? Trying to pick my supplies out and whatnot, and then like you start talking about me. So I had to.
To defend your honor.
No, I had to explain why I had a tree in my shower.
Exactly. Defend your honor. Explain why you have a tree in your goddamn.
Yep. Pretty much.
I heard that. You weren't going to come on the show until you got called out about your Christmas tree. That's rude.
I wasn't sure that I was gonna do anything because I need to do this, and it requires me to count stitches, and I'm not very fun while I count stitches. And I also have Mister sitting here playing and being noisy, and I don't know how much that's heard on the stream. So I usually try
Wrong
to
tank
avoid
lane.
that. Yeah.
Hi, Elaine.
Right, so if there is anybody else who wants to jump on, like Elaine, if you want to jump on, do feel free. Anybody else, if you want to jump on, do feel free. Come on, just say hello and hang with us. And there's no specific agenda tonight. We're just hanging with friends and chatting bollocks and doing what we always do. So, yeah, because it's the Christmas show and it's the penultimate show of the year. So we're not really doing any models. Welcome back, Fenris.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
You still need to print the FB3702.
It's all good. I forgot you were here. I forgot to send you the link. Sorry, I'm really, really bad. I'm drunk. Can you tell?
No.
Oh, that's okay then. I'm glad nobody had sussed it.
I guess you're not that drunk.
Well, I only drink 2 times a year. I mean, like I played rugby for 30 odd years, right? From when I was 14 to when I was 40 odd. So, there's the link, Elaine. Yes, I do, Dan. From when I was 40 odd, and I used to kind of like throw pints down my neck on a Saturday night after a rugby match, like there was no tomorrow. You know, I'd hang out down the club and be sociable for like 5-6 pints, and then go down the pub and get wasted around town. But now I've stopped playing rugby and I've stopped drinking, so
very British, really. Yeah.
Well, I don't really know what my tolerance is anymore because I just don't drink. So
yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Drinking and rugby is synonymous. I have cousins up in Illinois that play rugby, and one of their greatest challenges was when they took plane flights to other places was to drink the airplane's bar out before they got to the next airport to do their layover. They drank the bar out from Chicago to LAX in California, drank the bar dry again from LAX to Hawaii, and from Hawaii to New Zealand they were told they were not allowed to drink while they were going over to Australia because they had drank the bar dry twice on the same aircraft. They were not allowed to buy any more beer.
Oh god.
Well, this sounds like there was a good reason for that.
Yeah, considering when I was 18, it was an 8-man team, and they drank.
When I was 18, I went on a rugby tour to Germany and Belgium. Apparently, I have no recollection of it.
Oh Jesus!
Because it was 3 weeks. I was absolutely pissed out of my nut, and I can't remember a single thing. Apparently, I even played rugby while I was there, but I've got no clue. I was just wasted for the entire 3 fucking weeks. So.
That sounds like my first 2 weeks in Ireland. I went to go visit family in Dublin. I don't remember the first 2 weeks. I remember at some point in that 3 weeks, I ended up in Galway at an abbey, sleeping on the floor, and then met up with my parents for a 14-day tour of Europe. I vaguely remember bits and pieces of that trip because I pretty much stayed drunk the entire time I was there. And I only remember it was 97 because the final day of the trip, we were in Paris, France for the opening day of the World Cup football tournament.
Would that be 1998?
No, it was 90 or 98. I thought it was 97 was Paris. Okay, 98 then. like I said, that year kind of was like, I don't remember much of it.
Yeah.
One of my, actually, talking about paintball earlier, one of my favorite fields that we used to go to was a converted soccer field, and it was AstroTurf, and playing paintball on that. Absolute fun, unless the slightest amount of water or precipitation was on that field, because then the pitch becomes slick as glass. And don't try and slide on your knees to go into the bunkers, because you'll just keep sliding right past them.
That sounds like fun, though. Not going to lie.
Oh, it is fun. Right up to the point where you come out the other side of that bunker and there's 8 guys with 68 caliber rifles shooting 285 feet per second, and they're 8 feet from you, lighting you up like a Christmas tree.
Fair play.
It's like, oh.
It's like in the winter when it was rainy. Oh my god, the pitches were literally just mud, right? Because they were like amateur. They were, they were amateur grounds. They weren't maintained by anybody. They were owned by the council. And after like 3 or 4 weeks of playing in wet, rainy things, they just turned to mud. And you could literally slide for 10, 20 feet if you just, with a good deal of,
steam on you.
Slide for 10, 20 feet at a time. It's so much fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I think my greatest slide was, I think they actually still had the soccer markings on there. I think I went 20 yards, two sets. It's like 2 sets of lines. It was like, holy crap. Couldn't believe I slid that far. But then again, it was wet and I was running. It was the halfway marker. I went to my knees at the halfway marker. It slid like a good 30 feet past the center marker. It was like, but it was the worst mistake I ever made, because when I cleared the bunker, the entire team was there waiting for me.
Dan's working on my my logo for my wall. He's going to do me a 3D print, but it's going to be raised so I can paint it when it's printed out, so I can pop it on my wall for when we're live stream. And then we've got a little 3D logo of the Kits and Bits scale modeling.
Yeah, I have tried it several times in the past to actually do this. My greatest issue has been with the Messerschmitt.
Yeah, that's because it's taken from a photo with the background removed, so it's not actually like the rest is drawn, I suppose, digitally, whereas that's actually a photo. So that's the issue that I've come across with the rest of it.
Not even that. It's I imported a bunch of like actual diagrams for it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and even then, like, I could get the basic outline of it done really nicely. It was just getting the shape of it done as well.
Yeah, I've printed
the model I was talking about earlier, the Hans Joachim Marseille one with the underside that was where the marbling was. You could see the marbling better than you could on the top side, because I went a little bit heavier on the top than I did the bottom with the paint. So, but I mean, you know me, I've got like tens of hundreds of fucking 109s anyway, because 109s give me a hard on. So,
yeah, I was going to say 109s are a great aircraft. It's like the 626.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful aircraft. First of its kind, and I swear to God, it is the most aerodynamic, beautifully built aircraft.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, German engineering, they did some great engineering and revolutionized a lot of armament, both aircraft and otherwise. I mean, you look at most modern day tanks, their chassis are the Tiger and the Panzer.
Yeah.
I mean, main battle tanks for almost every country comes off of that. Okay, thanks, Atho. I have
Night,
dyslexia.
Dave. Thank you very much for popping in and staying with us. We've loved having you here. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but
please correct me. 626 is a Mazda, not the not the airplane.
Oh, good job.
As you can tell, I don't pay much attention to military aircraft much anymore.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody makes mistakes.
Oh, Sam, I have an idea.
Oh no! Go on.
I smelled something burning.
Anyway,
good one.
I was kind of thinking that instead of like free printing out the BF-109 in the center, you could use one of your like many models and shove it in the middle. So then you have a piece.
Well, that's exactly what that is. So.
No, I mean, one of the models you made.
That is one of the models I made. That's in there already.
No, like when that is actually printed out, you just take one of your aircraft.
No, because they've all got the wheels down. They need the wheels up, and that would. Yeah, no, I don't build aircraft with the wheels up.
Just cut the
They
farm
look
off.
silly. I know they're meant for flying and stuff, but they look silly.
Yeah, wheels up do not look right.
Right. Jason Becker, right? He's a builder from Australia. He makes great models, but he's an opinionated arse. And he said we should only build models with the wheels up because aircraft have been made for flying. And while, yes, he's right, fuck you, don't tell me how to build my models.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I want to build them with the wheels down, I'm going to build them with the wheels down. And no Australian arsehole is going to tell me that I should build them with the wheels up just because you've got a fucking YouTube channel with however many subs. Oh, that looks cute, Amanda.
It's gonna get one eye. It's got 3 legs and 1 eye.
Hang on, I'm going to put you on solo.
Oh,
But yeah, I need to
thing.
attach that, and then I need to make a mouth. And
now,
it
if it
needs
was
a
yellow,
note.
if it was yellow, it would be a minion.
Almost.
Yeah,
I did
needs
one
as well.
already in green, so this is like the number 2. The first one, the green one, is already gifted, delivered, and all of that stuff. You can take me down now. I don't need to sit here
Okay.
solo.
Wait, what? Almost time for bed, David. Almost, but Mary's in the shower shaving something. Did I want to know that? I'm not sure I did. What's the best looking plane or best looking garment for Amanda? Oh, Amanda's got a great looking garment. It's this kind of beach thingy that ties up at the back, but she just won't wear it for us and do the birdie dance. Do the birdie dance.
I'm not doing a birdie dance.
Yeah, Elaine, sorry, we realised you can't see the link because you're on one of the other streams, which means you need to come over to Kits&Bits.
Who is still streaming?
Yeah, you need to come over to.
It's Drims, I think.
modeling.
I think it's in Drim's chat.
Oh no, the link for everything was on Kits&Bits channel.
Yeah. No, but I think I saw her in Drim's chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think she
And
is
I
in
think
Drim's
I'm
chat.
able to drop the link there, but I'm surprised that he didn't end on his side when he left.
He probably forgot. Like Alex forgot as well. But I mean, I've left them both on because they may bring in new viewers and
yeah,
I
know.
need
Yeah.
to watch them. Well, actually, I don't because this channel is monetized
All right.
and we're not going out on the other channel. But it's all good.
All right,
Can't be
it's
able to
7
get
o'clock.
them in.
I can
Okay.
actually open this
If you
then.
pop over onto Scale Modeling Live and onto Scale Modeling Live, then you will then you'll be able to see the link, and I'll post it again for you. Okay. And you can come in and say hi.
Yeah, she said she is going to help me count stitches.
Yeah, and here's my guilty pleasure every once in a while.
Ooh, crisp apple.
Well, I got pink bubblies.
Is it a proper cider, or is it one of those ciders that have never seen an apple in its life and just all like
no
bubbles and additives?
No, it's a true cider. I had originally my cousins had turned me on to Hornsby at one point. I think that's what it was. And then I found this Angry Orchard, but it's who the heck bottles it? I can't even remember now. Angry Orchard Cider Company, affiliate of Boston Beer Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay. It's the only non-dark beer you'll ever see me drink. Otherwise, I'm drinking Guinness.
I tried Guinness once and it tasted a bit like coffee, and because I don't like coffee, I was kind of there. No, that's not for me.
Yeah,
Really,
I'll give you that. Yeah. My only other guilty pleasure was God, what was it we were drinking while bowling? It was Bass Ale.
All right, Ethel. We'll see you again soon, mate.
Ethel.
Take care. Have a good Christmas. David, you got a camera. Come on and say hi.
Yeah.
Hot diggity damn. Hey,
Hello,
Elaine.
Hello, I made it.
Hello. Lovely to have you here. We hope you have a great Christmas.
Well, you too. Thank you. I was on drums chat.
Yeah. I mean, like I've left it open so that anybody who comes on can stream. You see, so a lot of different people stream, and we have a lot of different people in, even on Twitch as well, who can't necessarily see everything that's being posted. And I kind of forget that like, there are people here and there and everywhere, and they can't see it all. We need to kind of find some way to bring everybody into the same chat, but I don't know how to do that. So gonna have to think and have a look and see what's about that we could do that on.
Yeah, I had seen that done once before, where they leave streams running while they're not there, but it's other people on there. Yeah, I gotta fix it.
I think I mean, personally, I'd leave the stream running because it's watch hours, isn't it? Even if like you're not on there, you're still getting the watch hours, but it's not so crucial on this channel because I've been monetized for over a year now on this channel.
Oh, I see.
Not on my new channel though, unfortunately, but we'll get there. It's just there's no real hurry for that because we're still making a fair bit of money from this, so
yeah,
it's all good for the moment.
McNichol, hello.
I don't want to make too much though, because then I'll start to having to declare it as earnings.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just like here in this, we have to do the same thing, but I'm not monetized, so yet.
Amanda, how far are you off 1,000
1,000 what?
subs?
I have it. I only need the hours. I need 60 hours to get the 3,000 hours, and then I need another 1,000 to get fully monetized. I only need the hours.
You did say earlier, didn't you? Yes. Guys, get over to Amanda's and have you got your stuff on playlist?
Yeah, there's all the playlists are my content on there, but I have different playlists for different things.
Get one of Amanda's playlists on when you're doing stuff at home, and let's get the 60 hours watch time before the end of the year and get them monetized.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Order of the management, by the way. So if you don't, I'll send boys around to sort you out.
Yeah, I'm free almost. Actually, I've got a 4-day weekend. So while I'm down in the shed, I will throw her channel up on my computer and just let it run.
Yeah.
Good man.
Thank you.
And I know
Get your
I'll
watch
get in
hours
touch. I'll get in touch with Dragon Lover and tell her the same thing.
Oh,
I think she's
I
going to
say
be.
hi to her
she's
for
gonna
me.
be-
it's very relaxing, so I often have her on in the background, either on a live stream or just some of the videos when I'm like making, like building my models and stuff.
Yeah, because lately I've been watching concert streams from like different open air festivals from Europe. I ended up watching like 4 hours of different bands from some of the open airs in Europe. I saw Sabadon, Arch Enemy, Hailstorm. Who the hell else was it? Oh crap! I can't remember now. My brain just ran out my ear. I was trying to think of who else it was that
Come on then, Alex.
I can't remember who it was now. There's a bunch of them. It was like there was one from Waken or the Wacken open air. Oh, I know who it was. It was
Nightwish?
Man of War. Man of War was
Man
the
of
one.
War. Blimey.
Yeah.
That's a name I've not heard for a lot of years, like literally since the mid '90s.
Yeah. I think it was one of their old shows because it was I don't even know if they're even still around or not. But yeah, I was watching one of their shows because oh god, what was the song? Warriors of the World. I actually have on a playlist when I'm really, really bored at work. It starts out with Ronnie James Dio when he was still with Black Sabbath. The song Mob Rules.
Yeah.
It's Mob Rules, Warriors of the World, Sabadon's Swedish Pagans, Sabadon's Bismarck.
I was just about to say. I was like, it's probably Bismarck.
Bismarck and Wolfpack. And then sixth
I hope
song
you
was
listen to
War
their
Pigs.
other stuff too.
Who?
Sabaton.
Sabadon? I'm working on it. I've got about 6 or 8 of their songs right now, but I'm looking at. I was trying to save up my money so I could actually buy the entire albums on Apple Play.
Have you
on
seen
iTunes.
the videos of their live show? I don't remember what song it is, but there's a Swedish song, and they have like the translated subtitles to it, and there seems to be a lot of people reacting to it, and a lot of people crying over it because of the deep meanings of the lyrics.
It's probably off the new album.
No, that's an old one. That's an old one. That's not from a new album.
Okay, I was thinking there was a new album that they just dropped this year that.
Yeah, no, this song is an old one. Like it's one of their old classic ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So guys, Lord Bodford Wonder said, can we put links to channels in the chat, please? So if you want to pop your links in the chat, so people can.
You have mine to do as you wish with. I left it in the private chat. It should still be there, right?
Oh yes, of course. I forgot about that.
I had
One
no
second.
idea how to do it, how to drop a link in. Otherwise, I would drop it in.
Well, if you're a
no
mod,
idea
you
how to
can.
do it.
If you're not, then you're probably not allowed to. And then you just put your link in the private chat, and the Mister himself gets to do as he please with the links.
We've got some. Who are the spanner wankers in here tonight? We've got David. I think it's just David at the moment. I think Wayne is Wayne still in here, or is he gone? I think it's just David at the moment. Who are the mods? I don't know who's in here and who's not anymore.
I don't even know if I have anything in the chat
Mike
recently.
a mod as well, and then we can Dan can pop his channel in as moderator. Oh bollocks!
So one thing
Fun story.
I need to sit down with Dragon Lover on how to do is drop links in the chat, or at least my channel link and whatnot.
I just learned how to do all that.
Right.
Yeah.
Dan, you're now a mod.
I know, I saw.
See, now we'll make him work. I just put mine in his private chat too.
I will. Yeah. Now, if you want to pop it in the private chat, I can copy it and pop it in.
Yeah.
It's. There we go. It's Alex. Hello, sir.
Thank you.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
Lord Todd Ford.
Let's see if I can do it.
Oh, hang on. Let me get rid of this.
Alex has himself muted. Don't know if he wants to say anything, but he's
he's
looking very seriously into the camera.
He's trying to get it in the right spot without it falling.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello.
You got the right angle. Hello.
A bad angle.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you
a
got
good
the
angle.
right
It's
angle
good.
when you've got the camera on, right? So people can see you in your best light.
Well, like it's just a bad room, bad light bulb.
A bad light bulb. I don't even have my lights on in here except over the
bulb,
desk.
so it reflects off the head. So
That's the glow, huh?
Oh crap! That's not it.
That's a
I
halo.
am aware of that one. That's why I have lights over there and there so they don't reflect off the head. Usually I do sit over there though. It's just today because I'm not building. I thought I can't be bothered to set all the cameras and the lights and
I think
clear all
Amanda's-
the modeling desk and bollocks to that. I'm just going to sit here and get pissed.
I think Amanda's frozen.
Yeah, that happens occasionally.
Yeah, I was going to say that happens quite a lot. In fairness,
What number are you on there?
if anyone knows the extenders,
I'm on number 7 tonight.
Camera.
Beer. Which is not bad because I'm not drunk since February, so.
Here, you lay down there. Oh, sorry about that.
So I probably missed like the last, I don't know, 10-minute conversation. So apologies. I was trying
That's okay.
this phone to get on, but it's great to be on. And yeah,
No, it's great to have you here. I mean, is it the first time you've been in tonight?
It's the first time I think I've been on your so it's been really good.
It's the first time I've been on.
Yeah. It's kind of only the Christmas and the New Year show that we really kind of throw it open to everybody to come on. Just because, it's that kind of time of year where everybody gets together, isn't it? And just, does the thing and chats and has fun and that. The rest of the year we're a kind of tight little unit of kind of 9-10 sort of people who drift in and out as and when we can, and we usually build in something and just talking about stuff as we're doing it, so it's not always as comical as it is tonight, but yeah, it's just kind of a different thing tonight and next week because it's Christmas, so
It's all good.
but
Good.
I honestly like opening it up to everybody, to be honest. But we need the rest of the time. We kind of need to be a bit more structured because it's a show style format, I suppose. So
Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, I literally picked up modelling probably since COVID, since lockdown. So
yeah,
I used to do it when I was like, I don't know, 12, 11. Well, yeah. probably that sort of age and gave it up, and yeah, just got back through COVID. So
I think that's quite a similar story to a lot of people. I think there's before lockdown, I don't think there was as many modeling channels, and that's why we're seeing people like Plasmo and Night Shift and some of the older channels, with like 450,000 subscribers. And then since lockdown has happened, I think everybody's thought, oh, well, I'm off work now. What can I do? I'll build models. Well, if I'm building models, I might as well film it. And now we've started to see lots and lots of model channels springing up. And because now it's kind of a little bit oversaturated, there's kind of not so many people with big numbers, but you've got lots of channels like myself, with the smaller numbers. So,
well, to be fair, like I'm nowhere near those guys. I enjoy like trying to build up what I do. So yeah, like every day is like a new.
I agree. That's what I'm trying to do with my craft channel. It's building. It's coming along.
It's not about what other people think of what you do. It's about what you learn and what how you enjoy it while you're doing it. Don't listen to other people, because there's always going to be some arsehole there to say, oh, you've done this wrong, you've done that wrong, you should have done this. Fuck off. I don't care. You're not building it. I'm building it, right?
Right. The weird thing is that like when you do watch some of these guys, super talented, like, and actually it does drive you on. You think try something different every time you make a new build. So that's all good,
But it can be a double-edged sword, though. That's the thing, because if you, it's all right saying, okay, I want to be that good, but if you also go, oh, okay, I'm not that good and I'll never be that good, then it can work the other way. It can either work to inspire you, or I'm not going to lie, it has me several times. I'm like, why haven't I got 20,000 subscribers? Are my model builds not good enough? Why do people not watch my videos? Blah blah blah. So you've got to be very careful about it, because
I don't think like that. I just like I watch those things like Flory models or Moz or those guys play. But I think like as somebody who like is doing this as an enjoyment, like trying something new every time is just yourself, So it's all good. You've got you've got to be perfect. Like my Bismarck that I showed you earlier. Like there's so many more things I want to do to it, but I know if I do any more, I'll probably ruin it. So just leave it for now.
Oh, believe me, Alex, I feel the same way. I do 40K, Games Workshop miniatures and that. And I honestly felt like I wasn't that good a painter. And I actually looked up channels that did painting and started looking at their techniques and started watching them. And then I would sit down, this is probably about the 5th time I've ended up doing these walls. And I ended up just going in and just doing what I felt happy about and said, to hell with it. It's like, if people like it, they like it. If they don't, they can bugger off.
You got to do it what makes you happy.
Right. It's like I sent a picture to one of my friends who works for a Games Workshop, and I showed him today, and he's like, I want to see the actual piece. He says, because I know the pictures don't do it justice. He says, please bring it in. And I was like, I'll bring in the board when I finish it. He goes, when's that? And I was like, after the beginning of the year. I've got, when the boarding action boxes came out, they were $170 US. There's it's a huge box that had 15 tiles of multiple walls like this. I've got an entire bin that's full of these walls that I've got primed that I haven't even started painting on. And that's my favorite, is I've got a 4-day weekend to sit down with these things. I'm just like,
And the weird thing is, as well, is that I've got so many paints that I've never even opened. Like,
I've
so many colours I've not cracked open.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of
yeah. You want to talk about paints?
But
That's one
like-
shelf. That's all. That's all. Almost all of it's airbrush paint, and then there's that one next to it. It's all that is all Citadel paints that I put in pots. That I put in dropper pots, just because I know myself, and people say oh I have a plastic addiction because I'm building all these models. It's like, no, I have a plastic addiction, and I also have a paint addiction. That's just my Citadel. That's my Citadel paints. There's a box at the back of the shed that I can't even get to right now. That's the entire range
should we
of
do it live
Army
out?
Painter. I've got the whole mega set of every Army Painter paint that's made right now.
Wow.
That's sitting buried in the back somewhere.
Wow, that's a lot of paint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have
yeah.
close to 400 paints.
Oh man.
Yeah.
My thing about the paints is the brushes. The brushes make a big difference.
Yes.
The shape of the brush, the type
Yeah.
of brush. Yeah.
And here's the
Great.
bad thing. You can see the brushes next to me, sort of. I've got a mix of two brushes here. These will make you cringe. I have artist opus brushes, which are my white brushes. The ones that are going to make you cringe, they're all sable hair.
Yes.
But the ones that'll make most people cringe,
Or makeup brushes.
that right there is a Citadel brush from Games Workshop.
Oh.
These are my fine detail brushes. I use the Artist Opus. If I'm just slapping paint on to slap paint on, I use cheap brushes.
Yeah, I do too.
And then I've got a tin over here that's nothing but like Winsor Newton brushes. But I'm using 40 or 4-0, 4030 micro brushes because I'm doing 32 millimeter.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I leave these for my fine line details, and then I use the Citadel brushes because they're like, $3 or $4 a piece. If I destroy them in 6 months, okay.
You got your money's worth. Yeah.
It's like, oh, I got 6 months out of that. Cool. Rubbish bin.
Yeah.
Or I relegate it to terrain. Because my terrain brushes, when I'm doing stuff, I'm doing PVA glue, Mod Podge.
Yeah, me too.
And I can't save a brush after using it on that.
Especially the Mod Podge brushes. I use cheap ones for that.
Mm-hmm.
They still come clean, but it's just after
There's
a
no
while they
saving them.
start to break down.
Yeah. Actually, what I'm looking at getting, and I keep forgetting to order it from Amazon, is the Joe something or another paintbrush cleaner and conditioner.
Yeah, I bought some paintbrush cleaner. I don't have it up here.
Yeah,
I think it's back in the kitchen. But it's real good for the real fine hair type brushes.
Yeah.
And
Oh, there it is. Then I've got this. I've got the Masters brush cleaner and preserver from BJ.
Yeah, that's the same stuff I use.
Yeah, I use this, and then I also heard about the Joe. Where's my phone? Because I've got it on my Amazon wish list.
Could I in quickly?
Sure.
I was just curious for Amanda.
Yes.
So,
She's
no, I'm sewing in the eye. I'm stabbing the needle into the.
That's cute.
So I'm really I need to stab it.
Is that from Monsters Inc? Is that Mike Scully? No.
No. It's just a monster.
Just a monster.
Yeah.
So I was curious.
So what was the question?
So I was curious, like,
Yes.
with like plastic modelers, like
Yes.
we're talking about paints and like glues and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
How do you approach what you do? Like, is there a? Do you look at one thing and then think of a formula for what you're going to do, or do you just like stockpile, or have you got a stash of random stuff that you're going to go? I'll use that sometime.
Do you see my wall of yarn? This is my wall of yarn.
But I'm trying to understand where you're going to come from.
Well, I make I wing this. This is my own creation. Like sometimes it's just out of my imagination. Sometimes I use patterns. Like this one is made out of a pattern that I paid for. I make my own patterns that I sell. So there's and it's like depending on what I'm in the mood for, I guess. Also.
Yeah, I'm almost done with Christmas decor and Christmas because I made these little mittens that you hang on the Christmas tree for. Oh God, Christmas ornament.
Bring a bit of DCS, Danny.
What? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This is the stuff that I'm looking at getting. The Joe Sonhai, SONJA brush soap and conditioner.
Oh, conditioner. Yeah, I don't have any conditioning cream.
Yeah, it's like a cleaner conditioner. That's not wanting to.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. There.
Yeah.
It was something I had heard one of the tabletop painters that I follow on YouTube brought up, and I was like, yeah, I'll try it. You know.
Yeah.
Anything
to be
will work.
honest, the best brush cleaner I found is the AK Interactive, and I hate saying this because I fucking hate AK Interactive. They're knobs. That's a different story, but it is the AK Interactive Extreme Metal Thinner is the best brush cleaner around, and it's also the best airbrush cleaner around as well. And it's about 10 quid for the same size bottle. So, I mean, it's up to you which you choose. But personally, I would always buy the AK Interactive, even though I fucking hate
this is
AK
probably going to
Interactive.
kill you. This is what I clean my airbrush with.
Oh,
it's totally awesome.
Yeah,
yeah.
I've heard of that. I just can't find anywhere in the UK that sells it.
Yeah,
we get ours, I think, at Walmart.
Yeah, I found that at Lowe's Home Improvement.
Or Home Depot.
I'm
sorry,
Home Depot.
Yeah, that's where we got ours.
Yeah, it might have been Home Depot then.
That's
because I go into Home Depot is like my kryptonite. If I go in there and I get out for under $100, I am absolutely effing happy. Because the prices of wood in the United States right now for just pine and MDF board is ridiculously stupid.
Yes.
And back during COVID, actually the painted primed wood was cheaper than regular pine wood, unfinished wood.
Yeah.
It was actually it was like $8 for a 1x3 by 6 foot. Painted primed was or painted pine was like $8, and the regular pine was going for like $12 for the same wood. It's just one had painted primer on it. I was like, no, done.
Yeah, it is crazy here. Everything is. Well, I'm in California too, and that's even worse.
Oh, yeah, you're lucky if you can get MDF because of what is it? Section 93 or whatever the flip that crap is, where everything gives you cancer and birth defect.
And that's like a lot of stuff. So my son lives in Arizona, so we just send it, ship it to Arizona, and my son brings it. Because California, there's so many strict things going on, and
Oh yeah.
it's crazy here.
Yeah, I live in North Carolina, so actually I live on the border of North Carolina and South Carolina. But whereabouts in Arizona is he? If you don't mind me asking.
He lives in Lake Havasu.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a friend who's out near Phoenix, and then once a year, a lot of the people I know from Carolina Renaissance Festival are at Phoenix, Arizona, Phoenix Renaissance Festival or Arizona Renaissance Festival. That's it.
Okay.
Which is down near Flagstaff.
That sounds right.
But it's a show that one of these years I'm going to get out to. It's on my bucket list. I have three Renaissance festivals that are on my bucket list. I have the Southern California Pleasure Fair, which is the oldest Renaissance festival in North America.
Oh.
I have Arizona Renaissance Festival I want to get to, and then I want to go to Bristol Renaissance Festival, which is in Kenosha, Wisconsin, right at the Wisconsin-Illinois border. And I actually went to that fair once when I was like, 10.
Yeah.
And I worked Carolina Renaissance Festival until 2 years ago when I stepped down from contracting and told them, don't send me a contract ever again.
Yeah.
I got to where what I really wanted to do there, my body wouldn't let me do. At 52 years old, I couldn't pull the rickshaw cabs anymore. So I was like, I'm done. I don't want to be, if I can't do this specific job, I don't even want to be involved at all with Renaissance festivals.
Right. Yeah, we go to the Shakespearean Festival in Cedar City, Utah.
That sounds interesting.
Oh man, it was fun. It is so fun. It's always in June and July. They have a amphitheater inside, and then they have an outdoor one. Lots of fun.
Yeah, I like outdoor. I would love to do something like that. That sounds fun.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. And the actors are just unbelievable how good they are. You know, doing the part, and they have the whole outside where they're all dressed in their Renaissance stuff and talking in the Renaissance accents and so on and so
Actually,
forth.
my favorite. They always talk about the Renaissance English accent and stuff like that. I was like, Kits, don't kill me for this, but the old English accent is very similar to what they're now calling the Appalachian accent of like North Carolina, Tennessee, the mountain areas in Georgia and that.
Oh,
that
wow.
mountain accent has not changed much from the 1600s in our
I don't know what you
colonization.
think would bother me. I'm Scottish. I'm not English.
Oh, okay. Even better.
English.
Sorry. The accents throw me off. I get those three islands confused. You can smack me later. I have to hear certain words to know which of the three islands you are from.
What three islands?
Kids, do you want to say it or you want me to say it? Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you mean? What
Well,
three
there's England,
islands? The only
Ireland,
three
Wales,
islands-
Northern Ireland, and Ireland.
Yeah, I
So
was like
that's
three
what
islands. There, as far as I know, there's two big main islands. But are we talking about like some other
No,
what am
I'm-
I missing out on?
No, I'm getting my geography confused again and screwing up with Ireland and Scotland and all that shit.
It's okay. It's an American thing. Nobody in America knows anywhere in Europe.
Kids channel.
Yeah.
So
I should know because my family's from Dublin. I got family that lives in Dublin and family out of Cork.
Yeah, this guy. Is.
Well, Cork and Dublin are the other side of Ireland. Like Dublin's down here and Cork's up the top of it. So
Yeah. No, county court. Or am I?
No,
All right.
County Court up the top. Dublin's kind of
Yeah.
2/3 down island.
Yeah, like I said, my geography is whacked. I can't remember half of it because I don't pay much attention.
It's okay. Oh, go on then. Oh, I'm just a good boy. Happy Christmas.
Uh-oh, dog just got treats.
Dog got treats. Doggo low. Papa loves Doggo. Did that even touch the sides? Did it even touch the sides? I think it went down whole. He scarfed it in one, didn't you? And it was gone. Oh, boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good
Dan,
boy.
is that a Spitfire?
Nope. SBD3.
Okay.
It's American. You should know this.
No, I saw it from behind. I couldn't make out the emblem on the wings.
That is a fair point. It's a Dauntless, isn't it? SBD3.
Yeah.
One of them dive bomber thingies.
Yeah, but the way he was flying before, I couldn't make out if that was a U.S. If it was a U.S. star, or if it was an RAF. I couldn't make out the logo on the wings.
Did you at least take him out with the kamikaze?
Yes.
Well, there you go then. So that's.
I think I got with a bomb as well, or something. I don't know. Who died?
Alex is in and out. He's like
Wait a
every
minute, are
time
you
it
playing-
pops up, it's saying he's not. His devices aren't connected. So.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's playing World of
now.
Tanks.
No, it's War Thunder.
Yeah, War Thunder, yeah.
Yes, it's War Thunder.
War
I gave up on that game.
Oh, there we are.
Played
We got
it
it
for
this
about
time,
a
mate.
month, and then said no. When I realized that it was a tiered game, I was like, no,
Pay
I'm
to
not
win,
going to
mate.
research crap for 6 months just to play.
Yeah, pay to win. I play DCS because it's like, although you have to buy the modules, like the aircraft that you fly, it's one-off payment. And once you've learned to fly them, you know that's it. You don't
Yeah.
pay for it. So
Actually,
yeah.
I was at one point I was doing Mech Warrior Online Solaris 7. Absolutely loved the hell out of that game. But then again, I was always I liked BattleTech and Mech Warrior to begin with, so having a actual version of the game where I could sit there and drive the mech and build the mech the way I wanted was it was a bonus. I had fun with that game.
Oh, Alex, what you got there? Hang on, let me put you on solo.
Ooh.
Gunman.
Nice. That's an old kit though. That's
an old kit.
Yeah, that's 80s, late 80s, early 90s. By the look of it. Yeah.
That's when I graduated high school. Jesus.
I was going to say 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
That's not old. Come on now.
I mean, in terms of like scale modeling, it is because since then, like we've come on from sort of really old molds that have been used since the 60s to CAD designed scale models, which are printed with so many details that it's untrue. In terms of like scale modeling, it's an old kit. It's not like,
Oh yeah,
you know,
scale modeling. Anything over 20 years old is considered a dinosaur.
yeah, to be honest, even now with since they've been taken over by Hornby, right? The difference in the quality, and they were only taken over by Hornby in 2010. The difference in the quality in 13 years is, you know, it's you know, you can't even, unless they showed you two kits, a pre-Hornby and a post-Hornby kit, you wouldn't understand what I mean. But it's, you know, in those 13 years, it's become almost, you know, unnoticeable in the same brand.
Oh no, yeah. The Hornsby models, yeah. I've seen some of the older stuff, and then the stuff that they're putting out now is just like it's night and day. That's like, what was the
Oh, there's an
It's
academy
like some of
kit.
the old
What,
Bachman train stuff.
Or
Oh, it's Kitty Hawk. Oh, you were lucky to get that.
God.
Kitty Hawk are out of business, aren't they?
That's nice.
I've got 3. That's not the same.
Yeah, your audio's coming in and out, Alex.
Yeah, Alex, your audio went to crap.
It's not great.
I think he's doing it on
Hi,
cellular.
DIYs. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. I saw some of your streams with who was it the other day?
Oh
Well, I saw the streams the other day anyway after you'd done it. So I'm watching your stuff. Don't worry. If you want to drop your link to Amanda, and we'll stick your channel in the chat so people can sign up to you, then please do that.
Oh.
Oh, I have a very nervous dog, I'm afraid, because we had a little bang earlier, didn't we, baby boy? Yes, we did. When the microphone fell out of its holder, I'm not sure how that happened, but it did. So we had a little bang, and then because we've got a very he's a very nervous dog. He's 15. He's very old now. He's getting more and more nervous the older he gets. So he's a bit nervous on the service, aren't he? He's a bit nervous.
I got a crazy dog.
He's absolutely crazy when he's like, not. He's like Muttley, he literally like he's like Muttley until like somebody bangs on the door, in which case he's cowering in the corner, bless him. So.
Oh, well, I have a very skittish dog, and then I have 2 more, but they're mellow and they're old.
Oh,
So,
Robin has an old dog too.
but the
She's
puppy's
13.
crazy.
Bless her.
Yeah, my son's got a 3-year-old Belgian Malinois that we've dubbed the fur missile.
Those things are hairy as hell, aren't they?
Oh no, they're short haired. They're short haired like a German Shepherd, but they run like super fast. They're almost greyhound speeds.
Wow.
But
Wait,
yeah,
I thought they were the big hairy floofy fucking things that look like wolves. Am I confused?
No. You're thinking of the wolfhound, or the no, the Malinois are.
It's got like black eyes and a white face, and it's got a resting bitch face.
Husky.
Well, you're
Like
thinking
a
about
wolf,
a huskies?
not a wolf.
Oh, you're thinking Alaskan Malamute.
Oh, that's it.
Or a Malamute. Malamute
sorry,
huskies.
got confused.
Oh no, that's fine. Well, we actually had an Alaskan Malamute for about 8-10 years. It ended up with hip dysplasia, and we ended up having to finally put it down because it got to the point its back legs weren't working anymore. We figured it was better to put her down than let her live like that. Is that a West Highland? Is that a West Highland White Terrier?
No, what he is a Jack Russell Terrier crossed with a Shih Tzu. So he's a Jack Shit, literally. Jack Shit.
Yeah, I saw the profile, just a profile shot of the head and just barely from the top, and it was like, because I grew up with West Highland Terriers. That's what my parents always
thought
had.
he was a Norfolk Terrier to start with, but I mean Norfolk Terriers are very similar, apparently, to Jack Shits. But so he's got 3 coats. He's got the Jack Russell short and long hair, and then he's got his Shih Tzu, very long, curly, bristly hair.
Yeah.
So he's got 3 types of coats.
Well, I have a schnauzer and
if you have a look underneath it, you can see his Jack Russell hair is still really short. His Jack Russell coat is like that long.
Right.
But because of Shih Tzu hair, he's got like thick, wiry Shih Tzu hair that's that long.
Oh God!
You're a bit of a
See,
weirdo.
now I can say I know a Jack Russell or Jack Shit. I know Jack Shit.
Yeah, you know Jack shit. Oh, it's Persian. No.
Wow, that's a pretty cat.
He's beautiful.
This is blue.
Let me pop the. Oh, hi, Putty Cat.
She's big. How much does that cat weigh?
He's about 7 kilos. No, 6. No, probably about 6 kilos.
Okay,
Probably.
kilos. What's in pounds? Come on now. I'm in the U.S.
2.2 pounds is a kilo.
I think.
How much?
About 2.2 pounds to a kilo, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's 2.2 pounds to a kilo.
He's about. Yeah, he's got to be.
2.68.
Meh.
So about 9 pounds.
He's big.
Yeah. And the only reason why I know that is because having to learn it with basic law enforcement, because that was how they weighed in most drugs by the kilo.
Oh wow.
Oh
Let me
wow.
see how Robin, I have.
Okay, so here's Robin's. Oh bugger it!
Hiya, Robin.
I'm doing it. There's
I have
Robin's
I have
link.
my keyboard way over to the side.
Go and forward to Robin's link. Robin, please. Oh, you want a high five? That would be great. Give Robin some love and watch some of the videos and give us some likes on the videos. That would be awesome.
Yes, it's
You
me,
high five
Robin.
them. And you high five them. Oh, you're good.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. High five. Good boy.
Okay.
Oh, he's just laid back like a baby. That's so cute.
Yeah, he does. And he literally, like, from a sitting position, he'll throw himself backwards into my arms like that. Very Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I've said
Those
before.
eyes are looking wicked. The cat eyes. I guess the light is doing something.
Yeah. Looks kind of red, huh?
Like
Yeah.
dog.
Like
It's
golden.
it's reflecting in the light. Yeah.
No, the thing, I have been watching volcano live streams obsessively for a bit because that's apparently a thing I very much like. And there's been a volcano erupting on Iceland, and it looks like lava with the yellow and the red and the everything reflecting in those eyes right now. So that's the only thing I can see. I was like, there's lava.
For a couple of weeks because
that's
she's been busy sorting out a family that are still in Iceland. So she's that's why she's not been on stream for a while, I'm afraid. Especially now that it's erupted. You know, and Mum's was in one of the villages that was evacuated. So
Oh.
Well, as it is right now, it's not erupting anymore. They say it's over, but I say it's not over because it looks like it's refilling, and I'm just waiting for the next eruption. And as we speak, I have the seismic thingy going on my other screen.
The
So I'm
eruption
checking for earthquakes.
There's always an eruption.
We have earthquakes all the time here.
Where are you?
Yeah, they just,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, out here, because I'm in California, but I'm in the South, the high desert, Southern California. And we're
Okay.
just right off, you know, I mean, the San Andreas Fault stops right before where we are.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, yeah, so we get the little tremors and stuff. Half the time we don't even feel them anymore.
Yeah, we've had a couple hit the East Coast, which
My wife says.
people don't realize the East Coast actually has a fault line that runs up the Appalachian Mountain chain.
Oh,
And
wow.
we've had a couple rumbles here over the last couple years.
On our side,
Did you say that everything below 3 isn't really felt on the surface level, so it needs to be like 3 and above to be felt on the surface.
Yeah, well, we get 3s, we get 4s, but the only time they really say anything about them is when they're 5. But they show them on the scale how many times that they're hitting here.
Yeah.
On that Richter scale, so.
Yeah, we had one. It was, we felt it in Charlotte. It was actually up in Virginia somewhere that registered about a 5.
Yeah.
But it was just enough to let you know it was happening down here. But I was actually on a construction site where they were doing, they were running a compactor, tamping the dirt, packing a parking lot, and actually thought it was the machine out front, and then realized the machine was shut off and wasn't running when I felt the building rumble.
Oh.
I was like, are they blasting again? And the guys were like, no, we just got word that there was an earthquake up in Virginia. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're due for a good one. We really are. I mean,
yeah, the rest of the United States is waiting for the one where the San Andreas just opens up, fills with water, and turns California into an island.
Well, one part of California. It'll get us in the desert. Maybe we'll have some beachfront property. That's what I always say. But that's why I hate going over Cajon Pass, because that fault line is right along Cajon Pass, and I don't even go over there. We live, like I said, in Southern California, but where the I-40 and the I-15, where the I-40 ends and the I-15 meets it. And then we're also Route 66 as our main street.
Okay, I know Route 66. When I think of Interstate 40, I'm thinking Interstate 40 in North Carolina. I don't know if it goes all the way across the country or not.
Yes. It goes to, I think it says 2,000 something miles, and it goes, I thought it was to Wilmington. Let me ask my husband. He knows.
Yes, if it goes to Wilmington, Wilmington, North Carolina, yeah.
And that's where it ends.
Okay.
And then
that's the same.
Yeah, it ends there and Barstow.
Okay.
And Barstow's where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jamesy boy's got a laser car. I am so jealous, Jamesy. I want a laser car. I really do.
Huh?
Jamesy boy's got a laser car. That's not right.
Scroll saw, 3D printer, and laser cutter engraver. Blade that can do circuit style cutting.
I want a scroll saw.
Actually, I want a small. I want the Proxon. I want the Proxon table saw, the little 4.5 inch blade table saw.
Yeah.
For cutting 1/4 inch MDF board and that. Because it's like, I think it's 18 or 19 inches squared, and it's just perfect for what I need for doing what I do with tabletop gaming and trains.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah. I haven't justified it because I need to clean up the shed and figure out where the hell I'm going to put it. Because as it is right now, I've got a Proxon hot wire cutter that I very rarely use because I haven't broke out my styrofoam stash lately to start building stuff. I've spent more time painting than I have actually building anything lately. Just because I've been overly lazy lately. I mean, I've still got 8 armies that need to be painted. And one of them was actually commissioned army that I called the guy up that asked me to do it for him. Basically told him, I did one as a test model. I can't do any more. I'm sorry. I'm sending the models back to you. I go, they're primed. They're primed in the base prime that you wanted them based in. I go, but I don't have time to do the 30 models that you want done.
Wow.
I couldn't get into the paint scheme anymore.
Yeah,
I thought it was a great idea when he pitched it to me, and he told me, you know, go ahead and blend it like you want with the triad paints that I would use for it. And I went through and I did one, and it took me almost a week to do one model.
Oh.
And that was painting like 3 hours a night. And I had like 12 hours in nice tank. I had like 12 hours in one model and was like, no, I can't.
Yeah, that's.
It's like if I spend more
Especially if
than
you work all day.
Yeah, and I work 8 hours as an commercial electrician too.
Uh-huh.
Now, if this was my full-time job, then I wouldn't care. That
Right.
wouldn't bother me. And actually, I just got licensing for 3D printing of a specific model from a company that just put it out on Kickstarter this year. And I actually got the commercial license to sell it when I start printing them. But they're a Warhammer proxy. It's a Warhammer proxy army, so
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what's going to go about what's going to come of that. But hopefully I'll get the STL files at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, considering how much other terrain stuff I've got 3D printed right now. As I said earlier, I went through 4 kilos of resin in probably 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And that resin, that's expensive.
James, you're going to have to do all my printing from now on, I'm afraid, mate. I can't afford to buy a laser printer, so sorry, mate, you got the job.
Yeah, no, I used the what is it? Elegoo ABS like 2.0, and I can get it on Amazon for $23 to $25 a bottle for a kilo. So I can get 4 kilos off of Amazon for about $100. And usually anywhere from 2 to 3 day shipping. It's like right now, because of the holidays, I don't get it until Christmas Eve.
4 days,
Yeah, it was like 4 days out this time. But usually I could get, I've been known to get one bottle, order it at like 6 o'clock in the evening and have it sitting on my doorstep at 7 o'clock in the morning when I go to leave to go to work.
Yeah, I get this from Amazon. The premium clear, and then the clear proxy.
Yeah.
The epoxy hardener.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that from Amazon because I just mix a little bit of equal parts, and then I use the little clay molds. I have little Christmas tree. I have all kinds of stuff. Anyway, so I pour it in there and let the molds do it, and then when they're done, I take them out and put them on stuff or paint them.
Oh yeah, I've got. What the hell's the name of that company? Smoothcast. Oh.
Yeah, this came from Amazon, but it is.
Yeah, I've got Smooth On. Is what I use. Yeah, because I've got Smooth On because I've got a company here in Charlotte that is about 15 minutes from my house that sells it by the gallon.
Oh, shoot! Our town is so small. All we have, because we're the armpit between Los Angeles and Las Vegas. We have gas stations, hotels, one Walmart, a Home Depot, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So I order everything on Amazon.
Oh yeah. Oh, believe me, If I could find that on Amazon, because I haven't done any 2-part resin casting in probably a year. I need to replace both of those bottles. Actually, it's been more than a year. It's probably been about 2 years.
The hardener will set up if you don't use it.
Oh yeah, I know. Believe me, I know.
Yeah,
I've lost one bottle already that way.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm trimming my mittens. I make it more Christmas
Any
ornaments.
devices aren't connected.
Huh?
Hang on. No, Alex keeps popping in and out, but his devices, it's saying his devices aren't connected, and that's why it's not allowing me to put them on the screen.
Well, hopefully he can get that fixed. Maybe he needs to, if he's on a phone, maybe he needs to shut his phone down and go back
He's
on.
on mobile, I think, and that's probably the issue. StreamYard's a bit funky on mobile.
Yeah, streaming can get funky on a mobile device.
Yeah.
I know Randall has problems every once in a while jumping on with us. Alex is saying can't reconnect. Lots of love and happy Christmas.
Oh, I wish he would have put his link out.
Actually, if you're at your computer, you can go to the 3 dots and click on the 3 dots, and then you can subscribe to them that way.
Okay, where?
Happy Christmas.
No, all I have is reporter block.
Yeah, that's only if you're a mod that you get the 3 dots.
Right, that's okay.
Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
So
YouTube screwed me up with that crap.
Okay.
I forgot
well,
they did that.
I don't know what his
Copy and paste them, Jamesy boy. Go to your channel, where it says youtube.co.uk/ then it'll say at whatever your channel is, and just copy and paste that into the chat.
yeah, so I can hop on your channel, or not hop on your channel, but so I can subscribe. Because I can't find you. Okay, drop the link, please. I don't know what. I don't know if he goes by Alex Smith on his link or.
Yeah, however you see it in chat is exactly how it would be.
Okay.
You go to Alex Smith and then look for the picture.
Yeah, okay, there's probably 500 Alex Smiths, so I will check it. Let's see.
I shared Robin's link already, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Let me type it in here, Alex.
Just checking. Try this.
Alex Smith, let's see.
Saying this page isn't available. Sorry about that. Try searching for something else.
Who's that?
So we have a face.
Oh, that is cute.
Oh, that's cute.
It's
That's
cute.
adorable. That's a lot of work.
So we got the bow, we got the eye, and we got the mouth, and it's finished.
Yes.
According to the pattern, it should have 4 arms, and I don't think that's cute, so I don't do the arms. But I did make the green one first. I did make a
curly hair.
Yeah, I made a green one with a black bow with dots, or like a dark gray, and it had a light pink mouth. And I had my mini me. She was like, "I want this. It's mine." I was like, "No, it's for your brother." So she kind of claimed his that was like a bright green, so I had to make her one.
There you go.
There was only 2 colors available at the yarn store. I was like, which one do you want? Or like, what color do you like? And it was either baby pink or baby blue. So she picked baby blue.
That's adorable.
But now I can wrap it for Christmas.
Yeah, there you go.
But it gets to hang out up there for a little bit.
Yeah, I can't
I like
find
that.
Alex on here. Let's see.
I know a couple of people that like one of those.
This is Jamie's. Okay,
What was
there's
that, Tom?
Jamie's link.
So I know a couple of people who would like one of those.
Oh.
You start doing them for commission, let me know, and I'll buy a couple for you.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's
those
a lot
are
of
those
work.
are really super cute.
Yeah. We
Oh,
we
what
like
the
we encourage people to support the people who are doing stuff like that. So
Okay, Microsoft Edge, get out of here.
please don't be like my dad who expects me to build models for him for free. I'm like, Dad, this is a 1,200 quid model that I can get from somebody else. You're not getting it for free.
Oh, my father did that with electrical work. He would have a breaker go out and power wouldn't work in a room. He'd call me up saying, "Can you come fix my power?" I showed him how to flip the breaker. Oh, I gave him the family rate, all right. $175 for me to show up to flip a breaker. He's like, "What?" I was like, "I'm charging you a service call, Dad. This is what my company would charge for a service call if I were to go out to somebody's house and flip a breaker for them. Is $175 for me to show up." I was like, "I'm giving you the free charge of my hourly wage at $20 an hour."
Yeah.
He goes, "What?" I was like, "I'm not charging you the hour charge that he would give me, that he would make me charge you for flipping this breaker, even though it took me 5 minutes." I was like, "Here's the breaker. Here's what you do. I love you to death."
Yeah, I'll have to.
Rest his soul. He never did call me again to flip that damn breaker. And then I found out a couple months later, no, he got my mother to do it instead.
Oh my God, something's weird's going on here. Oh, I had my arm leaning on it. Shit, man. I'm sitting here and I'm watching this EW154444444, and I'm thinking, who's typing in my chat? My arm was laying on my keyboard because I keep moving it from side to side.
I did that. I set my glasses up on
That's
my
what my
keyboard
arm
one
did.
night.
Yeah.
And it literally, it did the same thing with my, in the chat one time. And it actually, they were like, "William, would you quit?" They're like,
That's what I did with my arm.
yeah, they're like, "Snowy, quit spamming." And I'm like, "What?" I go, "I haven't touched my keyboard." And I look up and it's like my name for like 6 times with stuff. And it's like, hold on a minute, wipe everything off my keyboard. It's like, sorry about that. It's like my computer's possessed. But then
Well,
again,
yeah,
it's like
well,
6-year-old laptop. So
Yeah, I hear that. Well, I had forgot I moved it from over here to over here, and my mouse is over here. So I was just, and I'm thinking, what? Someone's typing on my. What? That's crazy.
I say, wait a minute, it's not that late by you. You shouldn't be that sleep deprived yet.
Who's that?
You.
I know it. It's not. It's only 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's only
Because
5
it's 8 o'clock Eastern time. I was like, yeah, you're out Pacific time. I was like, yeah, you're way earlier than I am. I was like, what in the world? Okay.
Yeah, still early here. My husband's probably getting hungry, but I'm sure he'll say something. He's just getting leftovers, so that's probably why he hasn't said anything.
Oh, so it's Ugats.
We call it God, now I haven't got a brain fart. Let's see. Musco.
Oh, must go? Yeah.
Everything in the fridge must go.
Yep.
If it's for us, if it's there, it's going in the pan.
Yeah.
I'm ahead off now. I'll see you lot next time.
Oh yeah. We've done that, or that's usually what's told to me, because with the kids' digestive issues, sometimes if if they don't eat the food the next day, which but two of them can't eat leftovers without it doing wonderful things to their intestines.
Oh yeah.
I'm usually the one that goes in and starts cleaning out the refrigerator because I'm a construction worker. I'll tell
Yeah.
you right now, I have an ironclad stomach.
So does my husband. He can eat anything. And he does. If I put it on the plate, he's eating it, and he isn't leaving anything on it.
Nope. I had a saying, I will eat anything that doesn't eat me first. And even then, they may be biting off more than they could chew, because I've been known to fight back on my food.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I have a lot of stomach issues, so I got to watch a lot of stuff I eat. But he just, if I put it on his plate, he's going to eat it.
Yeah, although my dad, my father was the atypical Irishman.
Sorry to interrupt.
Excuse me?
Robin has said, Elaine, are you working on something?
Yes, Robin, I am. I made these mittens. I did a live and made these little mittens, and gave a pair to my sister-in-law. They're Christmas ornaments, but right now I'm making more. Right now I just got the fabric put on them, and then I'm going to put the fuzz around the top and hang some bells, and then I'll put the rope through it, where you can hang it on the tree at any length. You can hang them like this, you can hang them like this, however. But all the kids seen them on our tree, so they all want a set. So I'm making 4 more sets. So that's all I'm working on. And then I've got some of these little light skates that are also going to be ornaments, Christmas tree ornaments. I've got them pretty much painted.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I've got to, rough them up a bit and make them look like they've actually been skated and they bang together, whatever. And those will have bells and also another long rope so they can hang. Well, they would hang this way. So it looks like they're both shoes, Don't want them hanging the same way, so. But yes, Robin, I am. That's all I'm working on right now. I'm just cutting the fabric off of the edges till I start screwing everything back on.
Peekaboo.
She's back. Yes, Robin, I'm working on mittens.
Yeah. Wait a second. I'll get rid of that because
Didn't work.
Yeah.
What didn't work?
I left it opens in a new tab, which sometimes comes up when it's shared in the private chat for some reason. I'm not sure why, but there we go. A famous quote from a film. He disagreed with something that ate him. Anybody know the film? I know the film.
Famous quote from a film. He disagreed with something that ate him.
Didn't work.
I know the film.
Don't remember the film.
Work? No, it's not working. Did I give you the wrong? Well, I couldn't have gotten the wrong.
That's the link you sent me. So
yeah, then that should be the link. It's working. It took me there. Yeah, it's working. Try it again,
yes,
Robin.
It's taken me there as well. It's because the first time I posted it was it had the end bit that sometimes comes up. It says we'll take you to a new tab, I think.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, try that last one, Robin. It's on there. It worked. I just tried it. I was laughing at Drum Builder and them yesterday.
Oh my god.
That was
I had to turn him off. I was laughing so hard I fell out of my chair.
Oh man, me
I think
too.
I busted the hydraulics on my chair.
The funny thing was what he says. This is just going to be a short, a short live, and then him and the other guy were talking about when they were wrapping presents and drinking whiskey, and they were and that was at the beginning of the show, and so I sat there and watched them all day.
Oh yeah, Drim. Yeah, when Drim and Marcus get going.
Yeah, Marcus.
If Chat,
they're brothers, Elaine. They're brothers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drim and Marcus are brothers.
That's why I was going to come in earlier and say, "Where's all the fuckery?"
No, it's where's all the bush.
Yeah, they were just going crazy. It was funny.
Oh God,
they are Swedes, but Marcus has moved to the Netherlands, and Drim still lives in Sweden, and I'm also in Sweden. Drim has been here drinking coffee when he picked up the little space bunny and the octopus that Marcus has. So I made them, and Drim took them with him when he went down there. But Drim came here on his birthday, having coffee, picking up a package for his brother, not knowing that there was a second package inside the package with something I made for Drim, and I made him a pair of crocheted boobs.
Oh, how cute!
Oh, you made him the boobs?
I made the boobs, and I made the bunny and the octopus.
God.
Yes.
Oh my God, I remember the boobs. I remember that because I think that was on one of our one of Connie and my streams. You were doing that.
Yeah, no, I made the boobs for Drim because I thought that he needed that. Because there was one stream he came in going to get a beer, and he came back with wearing his wife's bra. So I figured the boobs might be something that he could use to fill out next time he wants to use his wife's bra because it looked a bit flat.
And he did.
That's funny. That's really funny. I like that.
All right,
but
Mr. Ryan, I don't remember, but I remember a thing about be careful where you shoot because most things don't react well to bullets. That was from Aliens. Second one with the Colonial Marines when they were in the reactor factory.
No, it wasn't.
I don't remember the reference to Mr. Ryan though.
The actual line was, "Be careful where you shoot, Mr. Ryan. Most things in here don't react too well to bullets."
Oh, that sounds about right.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
It's Sir.
Come on, it's Sean Connery.
Yeah, I was about to say it's Sir Sean Connery, and I cannot for the life of me. Wait a minute, Indiana Jones?
No. Think the next film after Indiana Jones.
You had
where he played a Lithuanian and didn't even bother to attempt the accent because what would
Oh Jesus. Not The Rock?
No, The Rock was after this film.
Because the only other one in that time frame I could think of, and God,
was it a series?
No, it was a film.
Just
it was a very big film.
Fuck, I could see his character, that wasn't the one where he's military.
The character he played was named Marco Ramius.
I don't. If you say the movie, I'll probably remember it, but I can't remember now.
He's gonna let you squirm for a minute until you can figure it out.
No, what I'll end up doing is picking up my phone and looking up discology for Sir Sean Connery and figure out what movie it is from there. My brain is mush on movies half the bloody time.
Me too. I'm the same.
There's a few movies that stick out in my head, and then there's some movies that I'm just like garbage, pure and utter rubbish, and I don't remember them. And then there's some that I never actually saw, even though I liked the actor that was in it, I just was like, I never got around to seeing it. By the time it hit streaming, I can't find it now.
But the other lead actor was a very young Alec Baldwin.
Very young.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I could see the movie, and it's not Presidio. Because that one, he was in a military uniform. Oh, for fuck. I'm drawing a blank because I don't remember seeing it. And if I did, it was probably, that would have been what, early 90s?
Yeah, 1991.
Mid-90s? Oh, 91? I'm lucky if I can even remember 91 was a year that existed. I graduated in 90. 91, I was elbow deep in some very, very, very dark places for myself. And the only thing that saved me was going to Vegas and becoming a jousting knight. But yeah, 91 was not 91 was not a good year for me.
91, shoot.
Yeah, I'm a youngin'.
Yes, you are. I'm an old
Heart, thank you.
I'm an old one.
No, we're like fine wine. We get better with age.
That's what my husband keeps saying.
I tell Connie that all the time.
Yeah.
Dragon lover.
My husband
These are hard. Do you want any easy ones? Oh my god, I'm going to have to bite my lip because Robin seems so innocent.
Oh, Robin's laughing. These are hard. Do you have any easy ones?
Game over, man. Game over.
How about, hang on.
Oh, Red October? Did you put that in?
It was The Hunt for Red October, that film.
Oh, okay.
Hunt for Red October. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus.
I remember that one, and I did watch that.
And yes, I did watch that one. And if you had said, boom, we were never here, this never happened, who was the actor that made that comment?
You heard the torpedo hit the hull, and I was never here.
Yes. My other favorite thing that he voiced was Luke, I am your father.
Do you know what his very James Earl Jones' very first
James
film
Earl
was?
Jones. James
Do you know
Earl
what his
Jones.
very first film was?
Do what?
It was a Peter Sellers film. Directed by Stanley Kubrick.
Peter Sellers?
What, Hunt for Red October was?
No.
Oh. I was going to say...
James Earl Jones' very first film was a Peter Sellers film directed by Stanley Kubrick.
Oh, Jesus.
Comedy?
Conan the Barbarian.
It was a comedy, yes. Well, it was a very dark comedy, yes.
Well, it wasn't Conan the Barbarian then.
No.
Was...
Conan was not.
Robin Hood, Pink Panther.
No, it was before the Pink Panther. It was shot in black and white.
Young Frankenstein?
No.
But the only one I could think of is black and white. All right, now I'm at a loss.
Peter Sellers played two characters. One of them was a Nazi.
Was it Bananas? No.
Oh, crap. Playing a...
Are you Googling this?
Me? No. I'm actually sitting here on my...
I'm
painting a model.
You're too young for that movie? Me too, hon.
It had a title and a subtitle.
I heard something about bananas, and I got a flashback to another stream with John Alex going all crazy about bananas in pajamas because he hadn't heard that one before. Yeah, that was a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
Wait for it. That's what she said. And that's the first time tonight. That's the first time this stream.
Oh, God.
I'm not even sorry.
You shouldn't be. That was great.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, there we are. Look, Lord Bodford one's got it. Doctor Strange Love, or How I Learned to Love the Atomic Bomb.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
Thinking.
Actually, I just saw a thing on TikTok. Little quick short stream with Arnold Schwarzenegger in 2023, swinging the Conan sword around and doing his iconic sword swing from the movie where he finishes with it up over his head. And he's still got the moves, a little bit slower, but still swinging the sword just the same. And I was like, damn, old man, put the sword down and step away before you give yourself a hernia.
Right. Just stick to the Uzi 9mm.
No. Stick to the best line ever. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Great movie. That was
You sounded just like him.
What was that? That was off of Predator. The first Predator.
Get to the chopper spot on.
Yeah. Oh.
I liked him in.
She
It
likes
was
it
like,
hard.
what?
Baby. Grandma likes it hard. How did you keep a straight face? Because I'd been like,
Biting your nails off. That's funny.
hey, Dogsy. Everyone always forgets the line from Red Heat. Which line from Red Heat?
Which line from Red Heat?
Does
I
this look
thought
like
you might
a
be Robin.
decent
You
size
seem like such an
jar for
innocent
this? Or is it too big?
I would say yeah.
bloke. Oh, look at the end of the Christmas tree. That's fabulous.
Yeah, it is. But I think the star is just a tad bit big for the tree. What do you think?
Trying to slip it in where it doesn't
It's kind
belong.
of hard to do any. Like then I have to find another type of yarn, I guess,
Oh,
to make something.
maybe if
smaller.
you put it on the back side. Well, no, because then they wouldn't see the front. Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking of making another one so that I can double it up and maybe put a little bit of stuff in it so that
There you
it stays
go.
up.
That'll.
Kid, the microphone was so
Yeah.
low, I don't think she heard you, or if she did, she totally ignored you.
Probably the latter. In fact, I guarantee it was the latter. Cocainium line, best guy's fake leg packed with coke. Yeah, even I've forgotten that line. I'm not going to lie. I've only seen Red Heat once, and that was back in the fucking 80s.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to do another line that even Robin must get.
I must get.
You've got to get this one. If you don't get this one, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Okay. Say hello.
Yes.
To your friends. Oh.
And you've got to say it in an Italian American accent, like "Say hello to my little friends."
Yes. Scarface.
She says, pressure.
No, that was for Robin. Come
Oh,
on, man.
sorry.
You blew it. That was for Robin.
Man. Now I've got to do another one. Fuck. I've got to find another one that everybody's going to know.
Her doing it in a little Italian voice, and I'm seeing him going.
Oh, she had it too. You horrible bad man.
She knew
Bad,
it.
bad man.
Oh, I'm a bad boy.
I'll be right back, you all.
All right.
Okay, how about this one?
I'm going to turn my microphone off so I don't blurt it out.
Maybe for the best, in case you feel like shouting out the answers.
There we go, Robin. It's one of the greatest lines in history, said by one of the greatest actors in history.
And I do not know this one.
And it's from the cheesiest fucking film ever.
I
It
don't.
seriously is. It's like, if you like this film, you're literally gay as fuck. And I like this film, so there you go. Give me a second. I've got to let the dog out.
All right.
Who let the dog out? What are you coughing about?
Because all of a sudden I was about to say, the roof is on fire. No, really, the roof is on fire. Oh, what was that? It was fuck, what was his name? Not Chris Tucker. Chris Rock with Queen Latifah. It's one where a guy walks up, it's like Don Perignon, and he goes, "No, I'll just take a Colt 45." Hello, Connie Love.
Hello,
Dragons
Connie.
in the house.
Yeah,
Robin,
we can do
you
all the
you
jokes
haven't
about
yet,
her.
Robin.
We can do all of the jokes about Connie's tree trunks and whatnot now, because Connie, I got laughed at about trees yesterday because I had my Christmas tree in my shower. Yes,
Yeah, we saw
I
the
did that.
pictures.
Yes. So now we can joke about me and trees instead of Connie and trees for a bit.
Yeah, Connie didn't lose. Connie lost a tree trunk for the better part of a half an hour because she put it on the tree as a limb, and she couldn't find the trunk.
A Lego. We
A Lego.
A Lego tree
Yes,
trunk.
a Lego tree trunk. So Connie got told that she does not know how to handle her wood.
Yep, no.
She still has not figured it out yet.
No, but she like when she redid it, she glued it together to keep the pieces in place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was saying Robin still hasn't figured out what movie it was. Connie likes trunks.
I was going to say,
Yes,
so did
Connie's
anybody
a-
get it?
Connie is a squirrel who likes to climb trees.
Yep.
Squat,
And I like to put my trees in the shower.
Connie likes to hide her nuts. That's why squirrels swim upside down to keep the nuts dry.
Yeah.
True story. I know because I
Yeah.
just made it up.
But also, she likes to eat green grapes, and apparently, green grapes can go all over the place when you chew them. And if you have a microphone close to the green grapes, they may get covered in squishy.
Yeah.
Grape. Yeah, that's
Okay,
also a
so
thing.
I'm going to put the film in the chat, and then I'm going to stick it up. Don't even say anything, Amanda. I'm going to put it up on the screen, not just shut up.
Grape guts. Yep.
No, but it was it was not that. But yes, that's what we're saying today.
Yes.
There we go.
You
So that
gotta
was
be
the
effing
film.
kidding me. Oh,
It was
fucking,
spoken by Alan Rickman when he was in the castle, and he pointed to one of the servant girls and went, "You, my room, 3:30."
Yes.
And then he pointed to the other one and says, "You, 3:45, and bring a friend." And then he stomped
Yes.
off.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Actually, my other
recognize that
favorite,
at all.
speaking of Renaissance movies, do you remember the movie Black Knight with Martin Lawrence?
No.
Where Martin Lawrence goes back in time to like 1500s England.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
What she said.
When he when he goes back in time and he's standing on that road and you see the three horsemen come up, the horseman that is on the left-hand side that's riding ramrod straight was the guy that taught me how to joust.
Oh, really?
A guy by the name of Kevin Stillwell. I had an opportunity to actually be an extra in that movie, and I turned it down.
I was an extra in Gladiator. Right at the beginning, when they're having the big fight, and you've got all the barbarians in front of the Roman army, right? When you see big long shot of all the barbarians, I'm in there somewhere.
I had an opportunity.
Can't be specific. There was about fucking 5,000 of us. They got reenactment groups from all over the UK, and they flew us all out to Ireland, right? And we sat, and we literally every single night we were sat around a campfire, stoned and pissed out of our faces. And the next day we would turn. Honestly, well, not in my case, stoned because I don't do drugs, but I was pissed. And we would turn up hungover or fucking on a whitey, and fucking we just had to stand there and go and wave shields and swords and in axes in. And that was it. That was it. That's all we had. That's all we had to do. And we were there for like a week and a half, and then they flew us back. So.
Oh man, yeah, I had the opportunity to. I actually had the casting director for The Patriot ask me about doing The Patriot, and I was like, "Well, what are you paying an act? You know, the extras?" And they're like, "Well, it was like $12 or $14." A day or whatever for filming. And I didn't find out until after the movie came out that a buddy of mine got on and he said, if you could show horsemanship and being able to ride a horse in an English riding style, you could have gotten paid $100 a day or more. And he's actually in the scene in The Patriot where the one guy shoots Mel Gibson's son for supposed desertion, and he's the third rider back from him, because you've got the main character, one character behind him, and then just out of focus in the shot, the third in charge was my buddy. It was actually ex-US Navy.
Nice.
And they're like, "Oh, you have to cut your hair," and I was like, no. Because if you've actually seen pictures of me, at the time, my hair was like almost down to my waist. And I looked at him, I was like, "No, I'm not going to cut my hair for that." I was like, "I can put it up and you'll never notice it." And she's like, "I don't believe you." So I rolled it up and stuck it up underneath the hat that I had. That's like, "Can you tell I have long hair now?" She goes, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah."
Here we go. So here's the next film quote. And it is a typically American film from the late 70s. So you've got to get this one. You can't not get this one. It's a fucking classic film.
Oh, yes. Classic.
Don't answer it. Let Robin have a shot.
I am not going to say it, but I know I can see his face, and bless his heart, he's still just as good now as he was back then.
But a little more skeletal.
Yeah, a little bit more skeletony, and a little bit more wrinkly. But still just as much of his badass.
Is he 85? He's got to be 85 if he's a fucking
Yeah, he's got to be 80. Yeah, he's got to be almost to his... Yeah, there you go. James!
Really? When I see a man running through Central Park with a hard on, I guess he ain't collecting for the Red Cross. It was Dirty Harry. Okay, this time I'm going to put a film in, and it's for Robin and Robin only. If you know it, please do not shout out or put it in the chat. Let Robin have a go, okay? Because he's struggling with it.
I get to play with stuffing. White stuff.
Amanda, can I watch you putting your finger in stuffing?
We get to
I
watch
knew you
Robin
were gonna
stuff
say
it. We get to watch Amanda stuff it. Yay!
Oh, look, Robin thinks she's not going to get it. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm going to make sure she gets it so that she doesn't feel left out. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Yep, I'm stuffing
I'm gonna
it.
put my phone. There it is.
Here we are, Robin. This one's for you. Don't be umming. Don't. Oh, don't be umming. I'm trying to make it as easy as possible. Oh.
Even I'm
What
at a
sort of
loss.
films do you like, Robin?
What did you just say? Because I clearly know that I did not hear what you said, but I heard something else, and it just
What?
went from bad to
What
worse.
did you hear?
What kind of films do you like, Robin?
Yeah, that's not what I heard.
What did you hear? Come on, you've got to tell me now. You
She's
can't,
not
like,
good with
leave-
movies. She's better with songs.
No, I don't know why I got like what kind of movies into what kind of sauce. Because that's just yeah, no, we're not talking about different types of sauces today. That's not what we're going for. But that's where my head went, apparently.
I think she's being rude, Robin. Just pay no attention to her.
No, her mind just went slap to the gutter. I'll get the DSRV out later.
I mean, I'm not being funny. I'm used to it by now. We've been streaming with her now for about 2 months, so it's always her who brings it down to that level.
Are they talking about you, Amanda?
Yes, my head just sidetracked. But then again, I'm sitting here stuffing my star, so I'm just gonna continue stuffing my star, and it's gonna be all good.
Just keep counting, huh?
Holy shit, did you see that? She thought I said boobies instead of movies. Oh, that's the greatest thing I've heard all night. That is so funny.
Robin thought you said that?
Oh my god.
Yes, where's Daniel and Mark when we want them?
After all this
Okay,
time,
since
always.
Robin doesn't seem to know the film. If anybody else wants to answer, then please do. David says, "Where's Daniel and Marcus when you want them? They're asleep because they're an hour ahead of us. So it's now 2:30 in the morning, like it is for Amanda."
Yeah, so they don't really have any reason to not be here because I am here, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Right.
Because
Right.
I can be here, so can they, right?
We can call him a lightweight.
I mean,
Well, we know they are, but that's beside the point.
Can Alex Smith wants to know why we're looking for Alex Smith? It's so they can sub to your channel.
Yeah,
We're all
I
nice.
wanted to sub
We
to your
sub to each
channel.
other's channel and we support each other and we watch each other's video and we help each other grow and you know, crack on with things. We
Oh,
write
yeah.
back you. Oh, Robin. Look, you guys have upset her now. I think you should apologize to her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I stole movies from you. I didn't know they were for you only.
She said be right back, though.
Oh, I'm only kidding. So does anybody actually know the film, or am I just like pissing in the wind here?
You must be pissing in the wind because
You
I
must
have
be
no
pissing in the wind. I have no clue.
Jesus.
But once you say it, I will probably go, oh, well, damn, for fuck's sake.
It's Harry Potter. It's when
Oh,
when
I should
Harry
know that. I
said
watched-
to Severus Snape, that when he finds out Severus Snape was in love with his mum, and he said, "And you still loved her after all this time," and he said, "Always," and that's exactly why I've got "always" written on my arm, because that's for my mum. That's got my mum's ashes in it.
Aww.
Aww.
So yeah. My ex-wife thinks it's for hers, and I just didn't want to tell her any different.
Well, I don't think you'd put your mom's ashes in a tattoo for your ex-wife. That just doesn't make sense. But
I know, and I did tell her it's got my mum's ashes in, but she was still insisting it was for her, because that was, she thought, oh, she's left me for somebody else, but still I've got a tattoo in her memory. It's like, no, but oh, welcome back, Robin. Okay,
hey, Robin,
what
welcome back.
Do you like, Robin? So
we waited for you, Robin.
In the ballpark. Robin Biden Earways, you say songs are your thing. Okay, what's the missing words? It's a wonderful, wonderful. There we go.
World.
Both my grandfather and my mother were buried to that song. And I've got a feeling that my children are going to bury me to that song, just because,
Because they're sick and twisted.
But it's a beautiful song, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the song that James is on about, but, Wonderful World by Louis is a beautiful song.
Louis Armstrong, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I love that song. I used that for
that song, yes.
A friend of ours' funeral.
So Robin says, wonderful time of the year. Jamesy?
What's the other one that they were doing a meme of for so long? Oh, it was when I find you, I'm gonna kill you. You gotta find me first. Oh. Finish the song. It's an American song.
Life
we're
apparently. The fuck were we supposed to get that? I've never even heard of that song.
Me either. Sing it.
Right?
Living on a Prayer.
No, Bon Jovi
Yes.
are gay. Don't even fucking talk about that shit in this fucking stream. No Bon Jovi. Or
Fine.
Guns N' Roses, right?
I don't like Guns N' Roses anyhow. Axl Rose is a fucking dickhead.
Exactly, and that's the reason I don't like Guns N' Roses, right? Slash is a fucking legend, and so is the rest of the band. But
Yes.
fucking Axl Rose can kiss my big fucking hairy Scottish swingers.
Yes. In my case, he can play under my black watch or my black kilt and kiss my hairy white ass.
Yes. Robin loves
I
Bon
have
Jovi.
I have two Scottish kilts.
Robin loves Bon Jovi. See, I like Robin. Or at least
All
I
right,
used
hairbands. Okay, hairbands. All right, hairbands. Let's see.
How about?
Oh fuck.
Perfect.
We got
Yeah.
the star.
That's much better. Yeah.
That's beautiful. I've got an idea.
Yeah.
How about we name a song, and you've got to name the film that it appeared in, because then we got music and films together. How's that?
Okay.
That's what I was thinking, Robin. I was about to do a Def Leppard song, but I couldn't. Oh, I know.
It's called Tam Should Get This. I know the answer, but I'm not going to say it because I want somebody else to have a go. Because, I mean, you're talking to the wrong person, because films and music, they're my thing, so. Shit called.
Oh, did you say it yet?
Well, no, I kind of sung it. I just missed out the bit that was missing from the title. Because, like I said, I don't want to be a spoil sport and be a know-it-all. Nobody likes a smart ass, do they? As I found out most of my fucking life.
Oh no, I like smart asses. I hate dumb asses.
I'm with you on that one, but also I found out that people don't like a smart ass because they don't like feeling fucking inferior to people who know better.
They all like a little ass, but not a smart ass.
Yeah.
Can you do a bit before the shit part? Yes, Jamesy. Can you do a bit before the shit part?
A ship called.
Thank you, David.
It's the same name as the book, which is also consequentially themed to the greatest British comedians in the world.
Yes. Yes.
The piece of music was written by Sousa, who is an American composer.
Oh. Yeah, it's Edmund Fitzgerald, Robin. That's the first part you're looking for. The something Fitzgerald, yeah, it's Edmund.
No, that's
that's not it.
No, that's a different song entirely.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
Canadian.
Yeah.
By the name of Gordon Lightfoot, the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, and that's an entirely different song.
Yeah, I'm reading Robin's one. I thought they liked big butts, and they cannot lie.
I like butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Yeah,
I know that because I've seen Shrek. Honestly,
problem was that I heard that song too much going to the goddamn clubs. I hated that song. Because everyone that danced to it had no business dancing like that on a dance floor. Sorry. I mean, it
brings back bad memories.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to be nice about talking about people's weight. Yeah.
Talking
More than
about
one.
people's weight?
Yeah. There's been more than one time I've seen people in stretch pants that look like it looks like there's two pigs in a blanket fighting over room walking down the street.
That's all I wear is leggings.
To be honest, Jamesy, I don't think these people are going to know who Deacon Blue are. In honesty, I think they're probably just a UK hit band. I don't think they were probably very big in the US. So I'm assuming that's the song you're on about.
Oh, way to go. Dizzy Lane's pig also.
How is it still 10 degrees at like 2 o'clock in the morning? What the
Honey,
fuck is that?
I dress for comfort now.
Yeah, Dragon came back with spandex is a privilege, not a right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the spandex one. No. I just wear those LuLaRoe leggings.
Yeah. Well, there's leggings are fine, but when they're skin tight and things look like they're dimpled, it's not. I mean, when your backside looks like a golf ball, you should not be in stretch pants. Sorry.
Okay. Well, then I ain't got nothing to worry about.
I mean, when it comes to stretch pants, I look like I've been poured in and somebody forgot to say whoa, so.
Yeah, so do I. I know my limits on clothing to an extent. Although I will show my knobby knees in a kilt. I really don't care.
Well, that's because, a good fitting kilt should fit just to the knees, so it should cover half of them, in which case you should be all right.
Yes. Mine comes to just above my knee, and I have to really watch the way I sit, or I flash the world.
Of course.
And
I mean,
of
that's
course,
if you do a kilt correctly. And
Every-
there's no saying that you have to wear a kilt without any pants. You know, there's nobody going to shame you for not doing so. I know plenty of Scottish people who don't, but I personally, you know, I wear it correctly, and it is a bit pain in the arse, and you do have to use quite a lot of Vaseline, otherwise you'd chafe a lot.
yes. Yes.
I've never seen
I have
anybody
a.
kilt sit.
Oh, you'll see me sit. Ask Connie; she knows. She's seen
I'm
me
just
sit at
sitting here
Carolina
biting my
Renaissance
tongue
Festival.
today.
No, actually, I have a saying. You want to know what's under my kilt? Me boots. That's what's under my kilt. That's the only thing under my kilt are my boots.
Well, I got so bored of women in Edinburgh lifting my kilt, and when you think about it, it is, you know, it's a bit out of order, because if a bloke did that to a woman, they'd be fucking arrested on the spot, right? I got so
Exactly.
bored of women doing that to me in my kilt that I actually tied a sign around my dick that said, "It's not going to suck itself, is it?"
Yes. Yep.
I bet that was the last time they lifted it.
Right.
Robin, I would, but it is way too hard to go all the way up into the house without having a four-legged fur missile take me out at the kneecaps for coming up in the house.
Four-legged fur.
I will.
Love that. I tell you what, I'll put a picture of me and my kilt up for you. Will that satisfy you, or are you, you know, kind of leaning towards snowy?
Excuses.
For fuck's
I
sake!
don't mind.
All right.
It's okay.
Do I have that? God bless. I don't even know if I have a picture of myself in a. Yes, I do. I gotta
Yes,
find
I
it
do.
now. Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake!
We're making them work. We're making them work.
Nope, not that one. Fuck.
Yeah, no, not that one. That's me porn file.
It's my brother-in-law, sister-in-law.
Yeah, I'm just,
There we go.
sitting here biting my tongue for this one. I'm not.
He's got deep and blue stuck in his head now, Jamesy.
There.
Yes. Who?
There's me in my kilt. I'm also wearing a leather jacket.
Yeah.
Very, very nice, sir.
And of course, there's Miss Connie.
And doesn't
we
she
run
look
together at fair? Yes.
Right.
Where's the other one?
I'll show
There's
you a
another
picture
one.
from my wedding day with me and my best man. There we go. I don't know if you can do that. That would be me and my best man on my wedding day in 2015. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
If I can find one that I did not
Wow.
have the jacket on.
I didn't know they come in all different colors. I thought they were all red and black.
No.
Plaid.
No, there's
700 different tartans. I myself am entitled to wear about 11 or 12 different tartans.
I have two that I wear. I have my Black Watch Clan Campbell that was part of my character of Carolina Renaissance Festival, and then I have a solid black tartan that I have now that I'm wearing.
Thank you, Robin.
Oh.
That's nice of you to say. I
And there's a
also
really-
wear a Black Watch because my great uncle was Black Watch. I can wear a Seaforth Highlanders. I
Yeah.
can wear a McDonald or any McDonald
Yep.
variant.
Showing them knees.
Near or
Now-
a Lindsay,
now that-
a Thompson, or a McDonald of the Oz. So there's about 9 or 10 or 11 or 12 or something different kilts that I can wear.
Yeah.
That's aside from the ones that are universal, like the Pride of Scotland and the Flower of Scotland ones that anyone can wear.
Yeah, that was actually at Carolina Renaissance Festival. That is a Chivalry Sports great kilt.
I was going to say, is that a
Ford-
Bailey Moore you've got on there with it
Yeah.
hanging down? Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
so.
well, I had it fell out, from the sides. It started out cold that morning, so I had it pulled up in a cloak, and when it fell down as I was pulling the rickshaw cab that day at Carolina Renaissance Festival. That's actually from Connie's wedding. And I ended up.
Charlie's Heroes.
The kilt went to shit that day.
And then we got Angry Mike's kilt.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you not seen
the film Burning Bridges?
No, it was hiding a little bit, but I was like, I made that one.
She did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's mostly crochet.
Dragon Lover was saying that was November 2007.
There you go, Robin. That was Burning Bridges.
2007, huh?
That was in 2007.
From the greatest war film ever made, with the greatest character. And I was very, very nearly wearing that T-shirt tonight. Yes, it is English. Well, no, it's American. It's got Clint Eastwood, Telly Savalas, Donald Sutherland.
Dang it!
It's got a real big American movie cast in it. It's one of these at the time it was a budget all-star film.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm not going to say it till Robin figures it out. Otherwise, I will.
Dirty Dozen.
Damn it, Dragon.
Close.
Yeah.
Same sort of thing, but not the Dirty Dozen.
Oh.
There's another one. It's not the Dirty Dozen. I know it. There's another one that
nobody said
talking
nothing
about
about
burning bridges.
Tigers.
Was it a bridge too far?
No. A Bridge Too Far was like kind of internationally an all-star, wasn't it? Because it had like 12 American stars in it and 12 British all-stars in it and 12 Canadian all-stars in it. It was like anybody was in it. No, The Unforgiven was 1990. This was 19. 1 second. I've got the movie book over here for it. It was
Oddball.
1960. Where is it? Clint Eastwood, Telly Savalas, Don Rickles, Donald Sutherland were the four main stars in it, and it was 1976. It was the year I was born, so good film.
So I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning, and tomorrow I'm gonna be making meatballs, and I have other things to do, just prepping for Christmas. So
okay,
later today.
To have you. Thank you for popping in anyway.
It was fun. It's always fun.
It is fun.
If we didn't see you before,
it was fun.
And you have a great Christmas, okay?
Yeah, same to everyone here. Merry
Okay,
Christmas.
love to the whole family.
You
Bye-bye.
too, Amanda.
Bye-bye, Amanda. Yeah, Dragon was saying, sorry, Kelly's Heroes.
Who said Kelly's Heroes?
Connie.
Connie is correct.
Okay.
Right. Oh, yeah, I remember that movie.
I was actually
remember
my ex-wife's wedding present. That was released the year the film was released. So that is actually a very vintage magazine. It's like 100 or so pages. It's really great, and it's worth a lot of money. So that's why it's in a plastic folder.
Yeah.
Not the best thing my wife ever gave me, apart from fucking gonorrhea. But there we go.
Ouch.
Oh,
then, Robin, your turn. Suggest a movie or a song. I've got to let the dog out. I'll be right back. Okay, come on then, Boo.
All right.
Got to let the dog out. Mine's crashed out in her stroller now, so I don't have to take her out yet. But she'll start whimpering when she's ready.
I'm really surprised I haven't heard from the house yet about. Oh, they'll probably keep her calm for about another 5 minutes, and the dog will go completely batshit crazy, and I'll get a phone call to go play with the dog.
What kind of dog have you got?
A fur missile. I mean, a Belgian Malinois.
Oh, that's right. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah, it's my son. Yeah, it's my son's service dog.
Oh.
But she sees me as a playmate. So
Played it, yeah.
yeah, I walk in the house and the first thing she does is grabs her bone and starts barking at me and stands at the stairwell. And if I go anywhere near the stairwell to go downstairs to come out to the shed, she will get up underneath my feet and incessantly bark at me and snap at me to get me to tell her, fine, we'll go play. So I've gotten to the point now, it's just like I walk over the stairs and it's like, get your bone, let's go.
Yeah.
I'll take her out, let her run for about 5 minutes. As soon as she walks up to the door, I open the door, let her go in to get water. I will shut the door and walk my happy butt down to the shed.
I know that one.
Which one?
What about everybody else?
Zed's dead. Baby Zed's dead.
No. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. That's how you say it. It's one of the greatest films ever made. Come on, baby boy. Come on.
I'm not placing it. And again, there are certain movies that I just never really much got into.
Okay, so the cast was Samuel L. Jackson, John Travolta.
Yes, never saw it.
Tim.
I know what movie it is now.
Michael.
Talking about oh shit, Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, I never saw it. Never saw it, unfortunately.
I did.
It's a great film, though. It is a great film, even though it does skip backwards and forwards, and you've got to watch it 2 or 3 times to sort of fully take in what's going on. Well done, Robin.
Yeah, that's like what was the other one? There was another one like that. Kill Bill volumes 1 and 2.
Yeah, not so great.
I never got into Kill Bill.
I didn't either.
To be honest, all that those 2 were for me, and this is coming from a film graduate student point of view, there was a lot more of tribute in that film than there was actually originality. Like if you look at the yellow and black jumpsuit that she wore, it was the exact yellow and black jumpsuit that was worn by Bruce Lee in Enter the Dragon, and that was the point of it. It was a tribute to that. You look at the fight scenes; it was the fight scenes almost choreographed exactly the same as the fight scenes from Enter the Dragon, as a tribute to that. The whole thing was a tribute to Enter the Dragon and Bruce Lee, and there was very, very little originality except for the storyline.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that was original about the whole 2 movies. The rest of it, I'm not going to say it was plagiarized, because obviously, like I said, it was a tribute to. But it was, and if you, it's not just in that. If you have a look at a lot of Tarantino's films, there's a lot of stuff that is heavily tributed to other stuff, and there's little nods here and there. Like even in his early films, there's nods to other directors, there's nods to other films, there's little parts in here that you don't see until you watch them again, and you think that's from that film, and then you realize, that he's tributed. There's a lot in Tarantino stuff that's not actually original, but it's a nod to something else.
My favorite Tarantino line. It was not from Tarantino. It was from a movie. Oh, how does it? Fuck me. I can't remember how it went.
That's pretty much a Tarantino line, actually. Fuck me. I can't remember how it went.
Yeah, no. Oh, We've got white pussy. We've got black pussy. We've got Mexican pussy.
If you can find any pussy anywhere else that's cheaper, fuck
it.
Yeah.
My favorite line from freaking God, his name just flew out of my head, and I was talking about him earlier.
From
Cheech
Dusk Till
Marin.
Dawn. Cheech Marin, yeah.
and Dusk Till
And if
Dawn.
you have a look in From Dusk Till Dawn, he played 3 characters in that film. Because in his very first appearance in that film was when they crossed the border. He was one of the border guards. And then a little further down the line, when he stopped at the garage to refuel, he was the guy who they paid the money to. He was like the garage attendant. And then he's the bouncer on the door at from Dusk Till Dawn.
At the opening of
yeah,
Dusk Till Dawn.
yeah, giving you that line. So he actually played three characters in that one film. And that's another thing that's very Tarantino as well. You know, one person playing lots of different characters.
Yeah. Oh, here's another good line from a wonderful movie. Thought you'd be younger. Thought you'd be taller.
Oh, I know. I've seen that one.
It's an obscure line from the movie, and by God, it's Patrick Swayze and Sam
Elliott. Yeah, I know.
Can you name the movie?
Yeah, the dancing movie.
No, it's not Dirty Dancing.
No.
No. That was Patrick Swayze and Jennifer Grey.
Yeah, but Sam Elliott was in it too. I'm trying to think of the ones that he was in. The 2 of them, because they were in several together.
Yeah.
Sam Elliott.
Another line from that movie is, I thought she'd be taller.
And I know which one you're talking about. Shit.
The guitar player is sitting there going, fellas, that is blank.
Roadhouse.
Yep.
There it is. Yeah, Roadhouse.
See, Connie got it.
Jeez.
Yep.
Connie got it.
I love it. It's
and
one
I'll tell
of
you what, though, that film first turned me on to the magnificent Rip Jeff, because I still mourn your loss today. But how amazing was he as a guitarist, though? Jeff Healey, where I'm talking about, just for those who don't know. He was a blind chap who used to play the guitar on his lap, just literally by touch alone. And he's one of the greatest blues guitarists that has ever lived. And sadly, he died of cancer in 98, 99, something like that. And you know, to say, as a big Jeff Healey fan, a big blues fan, you know, I still feel his loss today, the same as I do feel Freddie Mercury's loss, and I do, you know, Kurt Cobain's loss. You know, so sounds like the TV
with
TV show.
Oh shit, Cliff Burton.
Exactly. Cliff Burton of Metallica. Yeah.
And here's the thing. Here's a little known fact on that. The bunk that Cliff Burton was in was not Cliff Burton's
was
bunk.
supposed to be in.
No, it wasn't Kurt Hammond's. It was Hetfield's. Hetfield had the top bunk with the window because he was claustrophobic and he wanted to be able to see out. And then the other unfortunate loss we had of guitarists that were just got to hear his stuff just sitting in the studio just effing off was Randy Rhoads.
Yes, Randy Rhoads. Oh, what a guitarist he was as well.
Oh, yeah. And the bad thing was there was actually a thing on the Osbournes where Ozzy was back in Birmingham, and he went to the studio that they had recorded all the stuff, and the guy was going through one of the vaults and said, "Oh, Ozzy, I need you to hear this." And he goes, "I don't think you've heard it since it was recorded, and I don't even know if you heard it then." And he plays the thick recording tape, and he's listening to it, and he goes, "Who is this? He's good." He goes, holy shit. And then he hears
Randy.
the voice. He hears the voice going, oh, I'm just fucking off in the studio. And he goes back to just playing around, and it's Randy Rhoads. And Ozzy just, you can just physically watch him just shut down and start listening to it. And he goes, you know, he was a great guitarist, and I miss him every fucking day. And if I could have told him not to get on the aircraft.
You can see
his music lives on.
And the musicians that he hired after him, like, there's no better guitarist to take over from Randy Rhoads than fucking, what's his face?
Steve Vai or
with beard.
Oh shit! So,
he's in Black Label Society.
Yeah.
I can't mind his name because I'm pissed. There was nobody else better to take over from him than him. He was when I was a teenager, he was the greatest guitarist on the scene at the time, you know.
Yeah.
It was him and Dimebag Darrell were the two that were fighting for the label of the most original guitarist at the time.
Yeah. Actually, Dimebag Darrell and Phil Anano, I met when they were doing Pantera. When Cowboys from Hell came out, it was their second time coming through the Charlotte area. They played a hole-in-the-wall club, and I was trying to climb up the stage dive, and some guy landed on my back and face planted me on the stage. And they had a tile stage, so I went temple first into the stage and was out cold.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Dimebag tripped over me twice. And Phil finally came over and picked me up and took me over to one of the roadies and said, keep an eye on him. I think he's drunk. Turned around and went back to do the show. Well, at the end of the night, I'm going to get in my car, and their bus was parked right next to my car, and I didn't know it. I go to get in the driver's side, and I hear the door of the bus open, and it's Dimebag going, dude, you're a little effed up to be driving, aren't you? It's like, you were pretty messed up in there. And I was like, I turned around, I was like, Dime, this is why. And I pulled my bandana back. And I had a goose egg bruise from temple to temple, about an inch up. And he's just like,
Jesus,
dude, seriously, are you all right to drive? And Phil's like, dude, you shouldn't drive like that. I was like, it's a class 2 concussion. I'm in martial arts. I'll just shut one eye. I'll be fine. And I drove home.
Still a bit naughty, though.
Oh, God. If a cop had pulled me over that night, if a cop had seen me, they would have buried me for that one. They would have been taking me to a hospital.
She got a concussion once, and she drove home from work. And she fell asleep on the sofa, and she woke up and she said, how the fuck did I get here? The last thing I remember was I was at work. No idea, no recollection of driving home whatsoever. No recollection of fucking getting in through the house and laying on the sofa and falling asleep.
Wow.
Nothing whatsoever.
Oh,
man.
Thankfully,
that's scary.
My concussions weren't that severe, but yeah, I do remember being that drunk one night at a party and going, I really want to go home, but I'm too effed up to drive. It's a quarter mile to my house. And then I remember going to sleep in a chair, and I woke up in my bed at the house. So I walk over and I look to see if my car's there. I see my car there, and I was like, walk back to my room, pick up the phone, and I call the house that I was at. My buddy answers. I was like, please, for the love of God, tell me you did not let me drive home. And they're like, no, we had Chris drive you. And I was like, okay, cool. Chris is safe. Wait a minute. Which Chris? Because there was 2 Chris's at the party. One Chris was 18 and was probably drinking with us. The other one is 15 and had a provisional driver's license. And I was like, how did he get back? He goes, Oh, he walked back. He just drove you to your house. I was like, well, at least he was on back roads, so the cops wouldn't have seen him.
Evening, sir.
Evening, sir.
Hang on a minute, I've got the wrong camera up here. Hang on, where's the camera?
So the film quote for the moment is: it's 106 miles to Chicago. We've got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
My absolute favorite movie, John Belushi.
Absolutely is.
John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd, Blues Brothers. I grew up in Chicago.
Yeah.
I grew up in Chicago, and I love that fucking movie.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? I've literally never met anybody I've introduced that film to that doesn't love it. I remember literally the first time I ever saw it was on the way back from a Metallica concert in 1993 at Milton Keynes Bowl.
Oh,
never seen it before that, and I was like, "Wow, this is fucking awesome." Moz, how are you, sir? Apart from looking a little tired.
Metallica, that's a great band to see live.
I did a gig tonight, so I'm a little bit.
I was going to say, you've been out DJing.
Yeah, I've been out DJing. Down with them. We had a load of 50-year-olds in tonight, and they just wanted rock music, and it was really good, playing the classics. Was it Thunderstruck?
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Thunderstruck, yes.
Thunderstruck, sorry.
Yeah.
And,
that sounds terrible. Playing rock classics all night long. Oh my god.
Love it.
Actually,
the only problem I ever had with that when I was playing, like, I was doing rock nights and stuff. The only problem I ever had with that was fucking Bon Jovi and Guns N' Roses.
We were just talking about them.
Fucking Def Leppard as well. Jesus. Fucking stick up your ass.
I'm sorry.
Can I recommend a rock? Can I recommend a modern day rock group?
Yes.
Ghost.
Yes.
Ghosts are awesome, although I wouldn't say they're rock or metal. They're just, they're kind of. They're a bit like Muse, aren't they? They're not one thing or another. They're just kind of.
They're kind of they're multi.
Yeah,
they're multi-talented in their music. Yes,
it depends on who the Pope or the Father of the Pope is. But like, what got me is the song "Spillway." There's classics, right? There's "Living on a Prayer," right? Heavy rock. You've got things like "Poison" by Alice Cooper. You go through this. Def Leppard with
Pour Some Sugar on Me.
Animal Pour Sugar on Me. Iron Maiden.
Let's Get Rock.
If you want a song that's in that mix, is Spillways. I could recommend a Ghost track. Forget Mary on a Cross. That's so commercial, it's unbelievable. But I think Spillways is the modern heavy rock song that you put into the 80s, if you know what I mean. It's such a great track. I played it tonight, and they were.
I think they did. Fairly good cover of Phantom of the Opera, to be honest, by Iron Maiden.
Yes,
it wasn't too dissimilar, but it was similar enough to be noticeable. It was similar enough to be recognizable as what it is, but not dissimilar enough to be a bit out of line and something that you'd go a bit, no, don't want to listen to that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, Billy Burt put in there, he's going to see Def Leppard for the 4th time. I've seen Def Leppard once in my life, and that was a Hysteria tour right after Rick Allen came back from his car accident and just started playing drums again.
Yeah.
It was like a year or two after the accident when they put the album out and he actually came back. Journey, yes. Journey I've seen. Journey was a great band. Actually, I think I saw them with Steve Perry before the guy from the Netherlands or from New Zealand took over. I can't remember because they were so similar in vocals that you couldn't tell the two of them apart. It's kind of like, speaking of Iron Maiden, when when Bruce Dickinson left and they got Blaze Bailey from
Wolfsbane
to play, and he did Rock in Rio. I had the live album from that, and I had to look at the album cover to see that it wasn't Bruce Dickinson singing. Hang on a second, I got to take this real quick.
Come back.
I'll tell you a true story about. Do you remember the Freddie Mercury tribute concert?
Yeah.
And, Def Leppard were due to come on, and they were delayed a bit because they couldn't find Rick Allen's drum kit. So my mum and I were sat there watching it. We sat and watched the whole thing because obviously it was one of those things like Live Aid, wasn't it? It was something that you knew was going to be a memorable a moment in music history. So my mum sat there going, well, why don't they just borrow somebody else's drum kit? And I just looked at my fucking mum and went, because the drummer's only got one arm. And she went, oh, fuck off, don't talk shit. And I went, the drummer's only got one arm, seriously.
Yeah.
And she went, what, are you being serious? And I went, yeah, I'm being serious.
He can.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the way he set his drum set up, he's got foot pedals on the left side for his left foot.
Yeah.
He's got a double peg. He's got his double pump pedal for his bass drum, but he's only got 6 drums in his hi-hats and cymbals up. I actually saw a thing on YouTube not too long ago. They were showing his layout for this latest tour, and the only piece that he has from his original drum set that he started when they started Def Leppard is the bass kick drum with the British flag on it. And the funny thing is, he's not even British; he's Irish.
Yeah. I used to live in Rotherham, which was 9 miles outside of Sheffield, which is where Def Leppard come from. So obviously everybody around there fucking worshipped them and the Arctic Monkeys as like the local heroes. And I used to DJ in one of the biggest metal clubs in the UK called the Corporation, which was in Sheffield. And it's got upstairs rooms. There's 3 upstairs rooms, which are club rooms. And then there's 3 downstairs rooms, which are all huge gig venues. So they can have like 3 gigs going on downstairs and 3 different club rooms going on upstairs at the same time. And none of them interact with each other because the place is just that huge, you know? So we had a lot of big bands like Cannibal Corpse and Metallica, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi, U2, all that playing there. It was that sort of big place, and it was just it struck me there was a lot of people that were going into the club room who were like drifting up from the gig rooms because the gigs were shit or whatever. You know, they turned up to see fucking Def Leppard and the gig turned out to be a big pile of shit because, you know, it's Def Leppard and they're a big pile of shit. So, but,
I like their early stuff. I haven't been able to get into anything after Hysteria.
I'm gonna say the same. I did prefer their early stuff. The 1990 stuff onwards. It was too commercial. The Let's Get Rock stuff. That was.
I never got into the headbanging music.
To make a chart single that was also rocky.
Yeah,
and that's just not the sort of thing that I go for.
Yeah,
when a band set out deliberately to make a fucking single, then I just like go, you know what, you can go fuck yourself. That's just not for me.
Yeah, Hysteria was the last great album that they did. Everything after that, what was it? Paper Sun, what was that? Adrenalize and all that. I was like, I didn't care for it. I didn't care for any of the later stuff. But On Through the Night and Pyromania,
Hysteria.
classic.
Yeah.
And then Hysteria, it's like the entire. I'm going to say this. I hate Taylor Swift. I hate everything she's ever done. There's only one piece of Taylor Swift video I will ever watch. It is. She did a CMT crossover with Def Leppard, and they did the Hysteria album. The album is older than this child is in the fucking video. Is she singing the whole Hysteria album with Joe Elliott? And I'm just like, the girl's got the pipes to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
If she could not sit still the entire video, I'm just like, oh, okay. I have a new respect for the woman now. She could do rock and roll. I wish she would do rock and roll instead of the garbage that she's doing. Because I don't like her country. I didn't like her country stuff, but I sure as hell don't like her pop. But then again, I don't like pop music anyhow.
Robin's actually absolutely right in what she says. It's because of Mutt Lange. As soon as Mutt Lange stopped producing the Def Leppard records, and the other records that he produced, like the Metallica records and the AC/DC records, as soon as he stopped producing them, they started sucking. So Robin's absolutely right on that front.
Yes, Mutt Lange. Actually, Mutt Lange is the reason why Hysteria took so long to make. Because he was waiting for Rick Allen to get out of the hospital and see if he could even play anymore before they even did Hysteria. Mutt Lange's like, you have the talent to play one-armed. Why not? You just figured out how to play left-footed. Find a guy that can make the drums work for you. And they did. And they still do, but their music sucks now. But like 2 steps behind. Gag me with a spoon. I don't like any of the new stuff.
It's like Aerosmith, Bon Jovi, Def Leppard. They all became little girls' rock bands, didn't they? By doing rock ballads because they wanted to play to the female audience.
Right.
That as soon as they stopped doing proper rock and proper metal, and in Aerosmith's case, proper blues songs, they just started sucking so fucking hard.
I hated Aerosmith for after what was it, Permanent Vacation, and they came back with Love in an Elevator. I was like, garbage.
Pump for Me was a shit album, but the one after that, which was Get a Grip, was fucking fantastic. I love that album. I still listen to that album to this day. There was 5 fucking singles off that album.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go because I gotta go run a 4-legged mutt.
Okay, mate.
I will see y'all, and I'm about to fall asleep anyhow, sitting here, even though it's only 9:30 Eastern time right now. So I know y'all are way up late.
Yeah, it's like it's 20 past 2 here, so
yeah. All right.
I'm gonna head for the sack. I just saw you guys on. I thought I'd just pop in and say hello and show my support.
Yeah,
it's give a like. It's been.
If we don't see you beforehand, then I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. And on Christmas Eve, if you want to drop in, just say hi.
Oh, I'm gigging Christmas Eve.
Okay, mate.
But I will be live streaming tomorrow because I want to finish that poker build, don't I? So that's got to be finished next week. I should have had it done by the 21st, and there was no chance. It's just so intense. It's such a build.
Yeah, it looks a really big build, to be honest.
It is. There's a lot of detail, and I'm only doing out of the box. There are people who flock it and spray it and everything. And the only thing that upset me is I scratched the fucking thing last night because the instructions were wrong. Or they weren't wrong. It's an exploded view, so you have to work out how to put it together. So I put these air intakes on the back bonnet. Couldn't get the back bonnet on. So then I thought, I'll take them off. So I ungrab them. So when I did ungrab them, the footer wedge was hanging at the bottom, and I thought I had scraped it off, sanded it off enough. As I pushed this air intake in after the bonnet was on, fucking thing scratched the paint. So what I've done is I've ordered some carbon fiber decals, Tamiya carbon fiber decals, and I've just got to put a decal because it's right by the fuel pump or the fuel cap. So what I'll do is I'll just put that on there, and that'll be it done then. So just hide it with some, and then that's it. But I'm going to put up when I've done. I'm going to put it up for sale, I think, because I'm not going to. I've got nowhere to put it. It's 1:8 scale, you know.
Yeah,
So
that's
know,
massive, isn't it? I mean, yeah. I mean, I have with like the Lancaster and a couple of other kits that I've built this year. They're just, I mean, I like them, but they're too big, and I've got nowhere to store them. So, you know, you might as well make a little bit of money off them. At least, if you get back
£100.
Yeah, if you get back what you paid out on the kit, for me, that's a win. To be honest, you know.
Well, I haven't paid it; they've given it to me, so.
Oh well, that's even better. Sweet.
So I don't know what to do. Whether to sell it for £1,000 and see if he wants to buy it for £1,000, like, you know. But it's 30 hours of work.
Museum, say built by Moz 6510 models, and you know museums of that sort of stuff. That's what That's what I was going to do with the Lancaster. It's just none of them locally could take it because it was too big, and they've got a lot of models already. So.
This is it, what you do. But over Christmas, once that's done, I've been given there's a couple of kits I want to do. I want to do that. Is it the Walker Bulldog from Tamiya? Here's the Walker Bulldog, isn't it? It's
yeah, I've got the Walker Bulldog.
Yeah, and I want to do a Rubicon kit. Somebody sent me a Rubicon kit today to have a look at. So I've never built Rubicon, so I want to have a little crack at that one. But like I was saying, this is imagine this is the front part of that. This is the front part of that. Look at the size of it in your hand. That's just the front part.
That's huge, isn't it?
It's massive, mate.
Huge. I didn't have any clue it was sort of that size. I've seen the videos and stuff, but from the photos, it looked anywhere near that big.
Okay, and I'm gonna drop out, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
I've been here for quite a while, but I've bugged you long enough, so.
Well, I hope we'll see you again soon.
Oh, you will. You will.
Oh.
You guys have a very nice Christmas.
Lovely.
Lovely
And you
to meet you.
have a happy Christmas and a great New Year if we don't see you beforehand.
Okay. All right. Bye, guys.
See you soon.
Cheers. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So I've come back from my gig. I've got tomorrow. I'm off. So I'm gonna have a night out on the piss tomorrow night. And then I've got Christmas Eve, Christmas Day off, Boxing Day. Then I've got a gig on the Thursday, gig on the Friday, and then I've got the big gig on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
So I've got to get that. I've got to get that. I might put I just something for you. I don't know whether you've noticed this. Since I've been doing live streams, any video that I do as a premiere, I'm not getting the hits. The views are way down. Yeah, way down.
What do you think that is?
My Tamiya one, if I did a premiere, I would normally get about 40 or 50 people watching the premiere, and I would probably get 1.9, 1.7 to 1.9 views. At the moment, it's up at 700. It's so down.
Yeah, that's like literally half, isn't it?
Yeah, and also,
what kind of gigs do you do, Moz?
I'm a DJ. So I did 8 years in Ibiza doing 80s. I'm an 80s man, 80s 90s music. But I disco. I do rave, techno, trance. I do all that. So. I'm karaoke as well. Karaoke is more fun, but I do weddings, birthdays, christenings, bar mitzvahs. I've done a couple of karaoke's for funerals in the past as well. So I do nightclubs. So that's what I kind of do. So
I think for any DJ, karaoke's kind of the bread and butter, isn't it? Like,
it's not really. You can charge more for it because it's like. For me to pay for a track is £1, but karaoke is £4 a song. So I try to charge a bit more. When you download these songs, like if we say, was it £4? Well, you buy them from the likes of Sunfly or Zoom or Karaoke Master and all this lot, and you get 10 songs on a CD, and that's $39.99. So it works out at £4 a track. And you know, I've got 60,000 karaoke tracks in my arsenal now, because you can buy. I bought collections over the years as well, so I buy collections. But I've got about 250,000 songs. You know, in the people say, "Oh yeah, we've got that many songs." Well, there's a lot of remixes and stuff, you know. So yeah, and there's a lot, and also Spotify's just blown up. So I have to, you know, if I don't like using Spotify, but there's a lot of remixes and stuff on Spotify now that you know, they're not chart entries, so you end up using them as well. So, but yeah, it's
when I started using PCD DJ VJ, which was, Jesus Christ, this was 2010, I think, was the last time we used that. We were downloading the video. If somebody said, "Oh, have you got this?" With like, look, you know, scroll through it, it would say yes, no, we haven't got the song. Then we'd download the song from fucking YouTube from a karaoke track and just fucking play it through there. Without paying the fucking thing. Like, I had the same amount of tracks as you, and I don't think I paid more than about fucking 20 quid for any of them.
Yeah, but I got to go legit, you see, so that's why I've got the licenses and stuff. You know, I do a lot of corporate, so it also looks good on you, you know, when you're saying that, you know, you've got this. Yeah, I'm not going to deny it. I have downloaded songs off YouTube, you know, at a push, because sometimes there are these people that do covers and they want like, you know, on the for the wedding, the first dance at a wedding, they'll say, "Oh, can we have this?" But it's sung by this guy. You find out you have to download that one because you can't get it anywhere. You can't buy it. It's somebody doing a cover. So yeah, it's. Do you make books with the songs in them? No, I don't, because I've got every track. You know, if I haven't got it, next time I will. I think I'm about 20 weeks behind. So if a track gets released now, it's about 20 weeks before the karaoke version of that track. It's like that new one that's come out, you know, what's it called? I'm Vanilla Baby, you know, I'm not a killer baby, I could choke you, but I ain't a killer baby. That one. That's not on karaoke yet, but everybody asked for that one. They like that one, don't they? By Jack Harlow, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the latest song that's buzzing at the moment. And a lot of crap goes through the charts that don't get counted, but then nobody will sing them either. There's one I've got. One somebody kept asking me for Madonna Jump. If you ever listen, it's a great song, by the way, but it wasn't a high chart entry. But there's one company that produces the karaoke track for Madonna, and I was able to find it and download it. But yeah, I don't bother with books. I'd say that I've got 60,000 songs. If you can't sing a fucking song from that 60,000,
yeah, exactly. You know, yeah, I was the same. I was like, you know, if you want a song, come up and ask me. I'll search it. Yeah. If we haven't got it, I'll download it for you. So
it's like 3 weeks ago, I was doing a karaoke and nobody was getting up to sing. It was weird. Nobody wanted to come up to sing. And so what I did, I jumped on the mic and I just picked a random track to sing. And I sung Afro Man. Do you remember that one? Because I go high, because I go high, la 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 da da da. And everybody started joining, and then I broke the ice, and other people started to sing. Then, you know. So
mine was always Bohemian Rhapsody. I know I would always say, "Look, I'm going to put Bohemian Rhapsody on now. I'm going to sing it. Does anybody else want to come up and sing it with me? We'll do it as like a big chorus type thing, and everybody would be up on the stage singing it."
I used to do that, but what I found is that, you know, it didn't really. They'd all come up and sing that song and that'd be it. They'd be back to quiet. What I tend to do now is I always promise I'll sing the last song. So when I get everybody up to sing it as well, I always do Hermes House Band's Country Roads. You know, they Almost Heaven, West Virginia. So I used to
Stay
sing that
safe,
one.
Connie. See you soon, love.
Oh, Connie's gone, is she? Bless her.
Yeah, she's got to go back to work, so.
Yeah, I've got to go back to bed. Actually, I'm pretty shattered. Trouble is, when I do a gig, and by the time I pack up my stuff, drive home, I get home at 2:00. My hand's still buzzing from the music. It's been such a good night tonight.
Yeah,
you know?
it's hard to come down from, isn't it? I get.
Oh,
that.
it is. Yeah. Well, totally. You know, you're in charge of music, and you have the power to get people up dancing. You know, and they really do. But what gets me is that some nights you can be there and you start the gig at say 8:30, and then they still don't start dancing till about 10:15, and then you shut up at 11 or 12 o'clock, and they're like, "Oh, one more song." Well, no, I'm only paid till 12. If you got 50 quid, I'll play another half an hour, but I'm not doing anything more than that, So, but it's a very good income for me, and I'm getting because I've stopped all my advertising now. I've stopped all my advertising. I don't bother with Google, don't bother with Facebook. What I do is anybody local, I always do cheap gigs for them. I do the pubs, do them cheap, because I know if somebody asks for a DJ and a disco on Facebook, I've got 30 or 40 people that will go bang. I recommend Few Decades Disco Karaoke.
Word of mouth and any other advertising, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. That's basically it. Really, it's just a case of word of mouth, and got the cards up and everything. So, but yeah, it makes a good income. So during the week I'm doing my bits and pieces with eBay and whatnot, and then doing my scale modeling. And the weekends I just do discos. But then January I'm absolutely dead. I've only got two. I think I've only got two in January when I come back.
Yeah, but that's to be expected, though, isn't it? Unless you've got a residency in a pub or a club or something like that.
Yeah, but I have got residencies in pubs, but they don't do nothing in January. What have I got? I've got my diary is empty for January. No, I've got two in January. Sorry, it's two. But my first proper gig now will be Saturday, the 10th of February. Then I've got another one the 16th of March, 9th, Saturday the 9th of March. So, yeah, I've got, what's that one there then?
Jamesy boy says, sorry, going to have to head off now. Would like to stay to the end. That's right. I shouldn't think we'll be too much longer anyway, mate. I'm probably going to, Mother's going to head off in a bit. I'm probably going to head off in a bit anyway, so it's okay. Yeah. We will see you. If I don't see you on Christmas Eve, I'll see you next Friday.
Yeah. Whereabouts in the country are you based then, Pam?
I'm in Lincolnshire.
Oh, you're over that side, are you?
Yeah, I'm South Lincolnshire. I'm just on the border of Cambridge and Norfolk. So I'm literally, where the three corners of the three counties are. I'm literally about 4 or 5 miles in.
Are you far from Essex? Where's Lincoln? That's not Margate Way, is it?
No.
No, I'm thinking the other side. I know you are now.
If you think of where the Wash is.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Wash now, yeah.
Yeah, right exactly where the Wash is.
Fair play, mate.
So to the right of the Wash is Norfolk.
Yeah.
And to the front and the left of the Wash is Lincolnshire.
Yeah. That far away. How was it? How far is it to Margate from you then? It's only around the bend, isn't it? Around the little crack.
Probably about 3 hours.
Yeah.
To Margate. Yeah, and I mean, I don't drive, and I don't have anybody who could drive me there anyway. So, I mean, it's not really an issue that I don't get invited to any of the Ethics days because I probably wouldn't be able to get there even if I was invited anyway. So,
yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Just trying to think where I've been to up that way. There's not many football teams up there, is there? You got Norwich. That's quite a bit of
Norwich, Kings Lynn, which is non-league. You've got
Thetford,
which is also non-league, which is 9 miles from me. Then you've got Lincoln City, which is about an hour and a half from me. You've got Peterborough, which is half an hour from me.
Not a bad little team to go support. Yeah. Nah, that's it.
Cambridge City, which is an hour from me. So that's about it in terms of football teams. But yeah, the big one is Norwich City and Peterborough. So
yeah, that's fair enough. That's it.
I mean, Coningsby's only 20 minutes from me, which is fortunate, and East Kirkby's kind of 45 minutes from me. So if I want to trip up the road, I can go see the Battle of Britain flight, and my house is right underneath their flight path for most of the summer air shows. So when they're doing the testing, they do fly right over my house. I'm like 4 or 5 miles from the bombing range at RAF Holbeach, so we get all the Eurofighters and the F-15s, and we get all the helicopters from the Army Air Corps and that sort of stuff flying over, doing their test runs and the training over there.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah, it's okay, unless like me, you don't sleep that well, and then at 9 o'clock in the morning, when 2 F-15s come over at 2,000 feet on full burn, it's a bit of a fucking piss take. But
yeah, I get that.
It's a great opportunity if, like me, you're an amateur photographer. You get out in the garden, see them coming over in the summer when there's no clouds, with the stuff coming off the wings as they're pulling high G turns and stuff. That's great, but yeah,
fair enough, BT. Fair enough.
That recently, there's been quite a few F-16s which I haven't seen before the last few months. So I would imagine they're the F-16s that are now about to head out to Ukraine.
Yeah. Weird that, isn't it, that they started to do that now.
Yeah, I mean, I've lived in and about here all my life, because I grew up in and around East Anglia. And when the F-111s went over to Bombay Route in the 80s, I remember seeing them all go over. Woof, I remember seeing the SR-71 go over when it was flying, doing its test flights. We used to see it all the time going over from RAF Lakenheath and Mildenhall. And I've never seen an F-16 until the last 2 or 3 months. So the only thing I can think of is it's got to be either they're ramping up the United States Army Air Force presence, or they're the guys who are training from the Ukraine Air Force about to head back out to Ukraine to do the business out there and and hit the Russians. So
I think that the Israeli Palestinian thing needs sorting out now, and the Ukraine thing is I don't know. I was talking to someone the other day. And I turned around and I said, what? Some nights I go to bed quite anxious about it all, but it's you've all this going on. We had a real quiet spell after the Iraqi war. It was all gone quiet, and everybody seems to be getting along. We had and all of a sudden now we've got all this happening, and with Russia, and it's a very scary time in this world. And
Robin, we'll see you all soon.
Is that the Robin? Is she from Canada? Is that the one who does like the shopping and stuff? Robin buys and DIYs.
I don't know. I've only seen a couple of her live streams with I can't remember, one of the other chaps from Amanda's and Dawn streams.
I have to look at her channel. I think I've watched something of hers. That's all. She comes across. I'll come and have a look and have a.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know what you mean about the whole. It seems now like we've literally got World War III happening, but it's not been officially announced. We've got NATO plus Ukraine plus Israel against Russia, Iran, Oman, China, and they're the two forces that are fighting, but nobody's actually said this is actually happening. Nobody's actually outright declared a war, even though we all know that it's happening by proxy, pretty much.
Well, it's like they're saying the other day, we're losing our rights of freedom. We simply are, and they always bring it down to terrorism. You, Tam, as well as I am. I'm my 44 now. I remember the IRA. Terrorism was a huge thing back in the 80s and 90s. It really was. Yeah. When we used to go to London, we were told, always head for a McDonald's, because the IRA would never bomb a McDonald's because allegedly they used to
fund the IRA. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so whether they gave him money to say don't bomb, but but we lived with that fear, and it wasn't really a fear. If it happened, it happened. But now that our liberties are being taken because they're worried about this, that, and the other with free, I'll tell you the one that shocked me the other day was if I fell in love. I don't know, but right, my friend is in America now. He moved over there to become a journalist, and he married an American woman. If the ruling went through this week, which it hasn't, but if he wanted to come back and retire back into this country, he couldn't because his wife would have had to have been earning £85,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
It's
job
ridiculous.
pays £85,000?
Yeah. I was dating a Cuban girl from Miami, and she wanted to move over here. I wanted her to move over here. The reason we broke up was literally because we couldn't get a visa because I had to be earning over £48,000 a year.
40. It's
Yeah.
39,000 now, isn't it? They dropped it a little bit.
I mean, a little bit. That 9,000 is not a lot. I mean, if you're earning 39,000 or 48,000, it's little difference between the two. The fact is that who earns that much? I was at the time was working as a healthcare assistant. I was working 60 odd hours a week. I was earning probably $1,500 a month after tax. There was no way I could ever compete with that, and yet I'm working all the hours all the hours that God sends, trying to make a living, and I can't keep up with these rules. And I get it, right? Because she's going to come over here, she's going to have no credit, she's going to have no credit history. She's not going to be able to work until you get the fiance visa or the marriage visa, whatever it is that you're looking for. I understand that, but the fact that they're not allowing people to work until you've got a certain visa is absolutely bonkers. Why don't you just allow people to come into the country and work, and then they haven't got to rely on anybody else having a set amount of money to support them?
Well, what's it? Minimum wages. This is what I don't understand, right? It's like minimum wage. Minimum wage is, was it like £12 an hour? Times that by 40 is £480 a week. Times that by 52 is £24,000, if my maths is right. Or was it 25k a year? Before that,
minimum wage is not £12 an hour, surely.
25k a year you're on, and then you got to take off, say, minimum of 10% for your tax. If you get, I know you get your 10,000 for free, but 20% on, it's bollocks, mate. Just they need to raise the tax threshold to over 35,000. That's what they need to do.
Yeah. Hello, boss.
Yeah. It's like everything, it's just bollocks, absolute bollocks.
It is.
Why is it that I get, like these family credit and stuff? So the government basically tax you your money, and then they give it back to you through family tax credit, working family tax credit, or whatever it is that they give now. But do you know that every £10 the government take from you just to give it back costs them £4?
Yeah, I can imagine that.
So what they need to do is
most companies are paying more than minimum wage as huge shortages of workers. Chambermaid at our hotel, £14 per hour, as it should be, because I'm not being funny, but people who do that sort of work deserve to be paid £14 an hour because they are cleaning up God knows what shit from all sorts of people. They absolutely should be paid that sort of money. The guys who are out I live just down the road from lots of cabbage fields, because that's one of the things that Lincolnshire is known for: cabbage fields, tulips, and obviously rape fields, you know. And there's lots of people all the way down the roads, and they're mostly bloody Middle Eastern people, immigrants and stuff, who are coming in and getting paid shit wages. And the stink that comes out of those places is fucking awful. And they should be paid £14, £15 an hour for just standing there picking fucking cabbages, because there's no other bastards who's going to do it, are they? Let's be honest. Like healthcare workers, speaking of somebody 24 years in healthcare, absolutely should be paid more than bloody minimum wage.
Well, McDonald's is.
I can tell you, I've been spat at, I've been shat on, I've been fucking pissed on, I have been fucking hit, I've been punched, I've been slapped, I've been scratched, I've had my t-shirts ripped, I've had this, that, and the other, and that's all in the course of a normal day. But we get paid minimum wage because, you know, we're workers with no bloody skill value.
Well, I say, well, McDonald's, this is what got me. The wages for McDonald's is absolutely horrendous. So, crew members are on £11.08 an hour this year. Shift managers on about £12.93 an hour. Managers on between 25 and 33. Well, 25k to 30, that's minimum wage. 25k is minimum wage. The manager of McDonald's.
You know, I used to, in my job, I used to hand out medication 2 times a day. I used to run the entire shift. I used to make sure everybody knew what they were doing. I used to make sure everybody knew where they were doing and which section they were doing. And for that, I got paid 10p above minimum wage. That was what my value was as a senior healthcare assistant, for which I paid £800 to get the qualification to do.
Yeah.
That's what my value was and that's why I retired from healthcare. That's why I stepped back and said, I'm not doing this anymore, because I'm worth more than 10p an hour above minimum fucking wage for the responsibility that I'm taking. Because if I make a mistake and somebody dies because of my mistake, I can be put in jail for 10p above minimum wage.
Wow. What is minimum wage at the moment? £10.42.
I haven't a clue. I really haven't. I have not worked in a proper job since 2020, when Mensa, which is the Royal Society for Mentally Handicapped People, fired me for being too fucking autistic. Yes, you heard that right. I'm not even shitting you there. They fired me for being too autistic.
So April 2024, minimum wage goes up £1 to £11.44 an hour.
When they, I remember when they first brought in minimum wage, I was working in a pizza shop. This was 25 odd years ago. My son was literally a few months old, and it was £6. I think it was £6.49 an hour. I was working in a pizza shop. My son was literally a few months old, and he's 25 now. So this is how old that, how long ago that was.
Money's
website, all hourly paid people earn above national minimum wage, and together with our franchisees, we have announced 3 pay rises since April 2016. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that McDonald's are actually paying above minimum wage, to be honest. Doesn't surprise me at all, because they've always said that, though, haven't they? At least in the UK, they've always said, we're a company that present you opportunities to advance yourself. We're a company that will train you and invest in you and make sure that you have the chance to grow if you put in the time and effort to do so.
Well,
I can't speak for what they're like in America, but at least in the UK, that's what I've always taken from the company.
Yeah. No, as I said, just living wage, innit? Yeah. When you reach 21, if you're under 18, it's fine.
You literally don't have the fucking right, though, do you? You don't even have a right to housing allowance, like from the social. If you're under 21, you can't
this is what I don't understand, right? About this, the grades they've given. So if you're under 18, it's £5.28. 18 to 20 is £7.49. Okay, those poor buggers, right? if I buy a loaf of bread, it's going to cost me £1. Those under 18s, if they buy a loaf of bread, it's going to be £1.
Yeah, right.
So, you know, I remember years ago, it was like then, you know, I was working for Mataland and the Skelmersdale lot were on, I think, about £6 an hour, but those who lived in Warrington were on £7. And we argued, saying, hang on a minute, why are they getting £1 an hour more because they live in Warrington? Oh, because it's more expensive to live there. Is it? A loaf of bread is 50p, a pint of milk is 35. You know, we're still paying the same. The only thing that's different, which I could never understand, is why petrol's so different in prices up the M5.
Yeah.
You know, you get to Birmingham's and the price of diesel is £1.50 a litre. But there's more south you get, you know, towards southeast sort of way, it's around 143 for a litre of diesel. So how could it be 7p different depending on what part of the country you are? You know, so
it is though, isn't it? I mean, if you look at it, the councils in London and Birmingham, Manchester, they give you more kind of housing benefit because I think they accept that the cost of rent is higher in metropolitan areas than it is, where I am, which is I'm a small little town in the arse end of nowhere. You know, it's a conservative town. The rent's kind of, my rent's $750 a month for a 2-bedroom house, which I don't suppose is too high, compared with the cost of living in places like London, Manchester, Birmingham, Edinburgh, etc.
Yeah. But that's the irony. You're paying $750 to rent a 2-bedroom house that you don't get to keep at the end of it. I'm paying £400 a month mortgage, and after another 12 and a half years, I get to keep the house.
Exactly, right? And if I went into a bank today or tomorrow and said, can I have the mortgage, please? And they say, well, no, because you can't keep up the £300 repayments. And I'm like, well, I'm paying £750 a month anyway. So what makes you think I can't keep up £300 repayment?
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. The whole thing's like, oh, because your credit history says so. Like, okay then. Because that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's never right, mate. I think we're fucked.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
About face. And it has been for 20, 30 odd years, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, it has. Yeah. There's definitely issues, there's definitely issues. And unfortunately, we end up, sorting it out, really.
And Terry says, got to be careful what you say on YouTube. Don't want to end up in YouTube prison like me.
Yeah. Already there. Here you go.
Mate, if I end up in YouTube prison, I end up in YouTube prison. That's not going to stop me saying what I need to say,
Exactly.
I've never been somebody like that who's going to be censored by anybody. I got thrown out of the banker's draft in Sheffield because I wore a T-shirt that said Jesus is a cunt on the back. So,
that's not nice because Jesus loves you, Tam.
He doesn't love me.
He loves you. He died for your sins.
Well, I'm not being funny, but that's a him problem, isn't it? That's not a me problem.
He is, yeah.
I didn't ask him to do so.
Well, no, life's a peach, mate. Anyways, at that bombshell, I want to go to bed because I
was going to say, I think we should probably wrap it up here. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. We've done
What time did you start?
8.25 hours, and there are still people here, for which I'm very thankful for. Thank you so much, still, for being here. Thank you for being here all throughout the night. Thank you for keeping us company. Thank you for everybody who's been here tonight. Thank you for Moz for joining us and staying here till the end. And we will see you all on New Year's Eve. Well, I will see you all. Me and Squiddy will see you on New Year's Eve for the Thursday Night Live Christmas Eve stream. And if we don't see you then we will see you next week for the Scale Modeling Live stream. But until then we will see you. Stay safe. Happy modeling, and we will see you all soon.